Hello? Hello? My client is innocent. Probably. So let him off the hook. I'm rehearsing my lines. Oh yeah. I am expecting a swift victory. I don't have a suit jacket, but like, you know, I'm trying to be like a little presentable. Like I got the button up, you know, another day in the office. Here we are. With the black shirt underneath. Yeah, listen, it's fine. It's simple work. We just gotta look the part a little bit. With the headset, goes crazy. I think the black t-shirt's meant to represent the darkness in my heart. Yeah. I look like I work in a call center. I'm working for justice, if anything. Okay. I look like a finance bro. Oh yeah. I look like I'm about to... Oh, no, I definitely... Here, look, I'll just expose it now. I don't think this would be very surprising. I'm definitely in Zoom call, No, definitely I'm in Zoom call attire. Here you go. Let me, Yep. We're ready to win the case. Mm-hmm. We don't need pantalones. We just need this jacket. We're ready to go! Guys, this is the new...
That's our lawyer bro foolish crying.
Yeah, dude, I don't know why, like, I feel more business-like, little hands in pocket. You know? Know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. It's Purple Wednesday, don't worry, I have a purple. I have the purple thing. It's fine, look polite. Okay. That might be good. I don't know. Yeah. Sarah, thank you for the sub. Bets, thank you.
I'm very interested in the chisme of the trial.
Uses evidence against me. I'm a lawyer.
Very cat anyways.
Yeah, I'm looking very lawful.
Purple heart emoji.
Very lawful.
Yellow heart emoji.
Just imagine I have a tie on right now. Here we go. Why do I look like an elementary school kid? No, I don't.
Through chat GPT.
Why are the two buttons white? I don't know. Hell if I know. Actually, do you know, I think I know why. Because this jacket, it would be like buttoned here. It would be, I think it'd be, like if I was wearing a suit jacket, it'd be buttoned right there. I think that's why. Could be fun. Yeah, this is my fit for court. Dude, I don't have a tie here. Sorry. Sorry. No can do. I feel tall. I feel like the shirt makes me feel tall. Here, maybe if I like tuck it a little bit. Oh, this is actually, I'm just like did a little roll. This somehow looks worse, I think. I think that's, now it like looks like some kilt or something. I don't know. I don't know how that ended up looking worse. Here you go. Oh, yep. Yeah, no, this is worse. I've just like rolled it up. Yeah, I think yeah, that's not good. I think we'll just leave it. Yeah, it's better to look a little more casual, I think, right now. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh. We are ready. What are you wearing? My lawyer outfit. To be a lawyer. My cufflinks. Ding! Thank you. Thank you guys for the subs. Sikara, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I was hoping like the red would kind of offset all the white going on. I look like some Federation worker right now. There's a lot of white everywhere. This is why you don't see me too often with white t-shirts for stream. Is it wrinkled? I don't think my shirt's too wrinkled. I mean, maybe it's a little. Like, what's it matter? What's it matter? I'm a Minecraft lawyer right now. Sam, I am. Thank you for the 26.
Pale on pale.
The pale on pale. You're the spy. Silent, thank you. Thank you so much.
May look I am pank.
Me and 3 Turkish people think you look great. Thank you. Thank you. No, I don't have a tie. I don't. From France? Dude, wearing this does make me just want to keep hitting like a little. The double thumbs up is bold. My color seems off. Oh my goodness. Well, like I said, this isn't like. This is like more of a. It's meant to go with a what's it called? Like the blazer, like the whole suit, you know? But dude, I tried wearing like the jacket, like that red one. The coloring was so bad for it with this camera. It was like this weird dark red void. It did not look good. No, I can't be bothered to show it now because I already hung it back up and zipped it in its little suit coat. I'm so worried about this coffee. I almost don't want to drink any more coffee until, because even one little drip, even one, or like one of those, I go to sip it and like I miss my mouth. Oh, we're fancy. See, somebody thinks I'm fancy. All right. Let's see how quick my brain is right now. Because I think it's important to be flexible and be ready for anything. Our word today will be court. I just thought about it off the dome, by the way. Okay. We have a strong T. We have a strong T. Okay, so we need something that ends with T. Neat. Meant? Is that? I feel like this isn't gonna be right. Meant. But I feel like it's good letters. It's good letters. So I'll go with. Was it good letters? It was. We got 2 yellows. I'm not gonna be mad. 2 yellows and we know it's not A. So where's the E gonna go? Where? Maybe like this? Or I don't know if Or maybe. Okay, maybe like this. Like maybe an I. Or maybe Tenet. Tenet. 2 E's, 2 T's, GG. Wait, I already knew the E couldn't go there. I'm throwing. I already knew that couldn't be 2 E's. I got too excited. That's my bad. Sometimes that happens. Okay, well now we know where the E is. So I feel like there's gonna be one more vowel. Right? Could it, like, could the vowel go here? Like ayet? Or like, is there a Y-E-T word? Glayet? Bliet? Playet? Or maybe it's more like, wait, there's an N. I need to throw an N somewhere. Maybe N. Maybe I-N space E-T. In net. In it. In debt. You're in debt without the B. No. I'm trying to think. Right now, I feel quite confident there's an I, okay? But it's like, where does that I go? And then the N also has to go here, or like here. I-N. An I. What is this word? Dude, this is not looking good. I thought I was gonna be a great lawyer. This is not. I gotta be able to think faster. In pet. I don't know. I just feel like it's gonna be like this, or it's gonna be vice versa. So I might just start brute forcing. I'm about to just start brute forcing. In wet? Maybe I don't know the word. In tet? In yet. Okay, no. In set? Oh, we're gonna keep brute forcing. I don't know what this word is. In debt. No, I tried that. In fet. In het. In jet. In ket. Inket. Inlet.
Foolish wave
Inlet?
31 moths.
An inlet. Inlet? Inlet. It like sounds like a word, but what is an inlet? It's like a water thing? It's a water thing. A small river. It's just an inlet of water, just a little squiggle of water. I mean, yeah, we have an outlet, so we might as well have an inlet, I guess. Sure. Okay. Whatever, we got it. That would have been a tough word to actually guess without brute forcing. I don't think I would have thought of that word. I never used that word. Ooh, man, we got a lot of white going on here. Oh boy. Spectacle. A spectacle? Goggle. To goggle. To peer at, to goggle at, to spectacle? Can you spectacle at something? I don't know. To associate with? To associate? Parallel. The parallels? Like how they associate? The associate? My fellow guy, my peer, my colleague, and my associate. Business terms. Cohort member. Oh yeah. That's one. Style. Monkey. What's monkey doing here? Monkey bars? Monkey bars? Pull-up bar? Look bar, shade bar, spectacle bar, goggle bar, design bar, scheme, style, contact bar. Is there anything else? I'll hold on to that thought. Maybe, I'll hold on to that. To look. Okay, the design. It's a spectacle. It's to goggle at. To look. Design. Okay, the design. The scheme. Like the makeup of, kinda. You know what I'm saying? Design, scheme. The design, the scheme. To scheme against, to shade. This is my contact. Contact, eye contact. I pull up, I shade. I look. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. The monkey bar, pull up bar, is a parallel bar. Is it called a parallel bar? Like the thing that to even? The contact bar. One away. One away. Okay. Monkey bar, pull bar, parallel bar, look bar, shade bar, spectacle bar, goggle bar, design bar, scheme bar, design bar, uneven, an uneven bar, contact bar, style bar. Right now, I'm between like design and style. A style bar and a design bar. That's kind of what I'm between, I think. So what sounds more like a thing? Here, look at my style bar. Look at this design bar. It's a design bar? Fuck. Style bar. Goggle bar? Oh, a goggle bar, right? No, okay. Uneven bar? What's an uneven bar? Gymnastics? It just sounds, that doesn't sound... I wear in the singular oh. Dang, I should have gotten this connections. This one I should have got. I was starting to say some of these and I just stopped. I started like, oh my goodness. Okay. I was so focused on those stupid bars. I know what a goggle bar is? Dude, I don't know. I thought maybe it was like... I don't know.
This court case is cooked like today's connections real giggle.
Hate when that happens. Hate when that happens. Do, 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 do. Do, da, da, da. No, I've not found any sad TikTok yet. It could be crucial to the case. He did say 10 minutes before. That was like he felt pretty strong about that. Where's the tie? I don't need it, you know? Today's a casual day. It's easy. Uh, 713. Thank you, Militia. Thank you for the 52. Don't worry, I have some purple on in with my character.
Yep.
Yep, burp. Loading. Oh, my Minecraft broke? Nope, we're back. See? Tubbo's gonna win. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness, I literally can't see any of the words I'm typing. My screen's back to being terrible. Oh no. Lawyer. Client. I need you? Okay. Okay. Am I gonna crash again?
If the trail was based on looks, you'll win.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
Good luck layering today, Streamer07.
Tubbo!
Yeah!
Tubbo! I'm ready!
You made it! Get up there quick!
Wait, where's your suit?
My suit, it's real life! Or do I need an in-game one?
You might need an in-game one. People are gonna think you're just a slob and a murderer.
Oh no!
Yeah. They're not gonna think you're taking this seriously.
I am taking this. Lawyer! So much has happened.
What do you mean so much has happened?
They griefed the castle and we're gonna be blamed for it!
No. It's okay. That'll be already...
Yeah?
No, it's already good. The SIA have already taken full responsibility of that.
But it makes her look innocent!
I do know what you mean. It does kind of like... It gives her like a little extra edge of like, oh, woe is me.
I know!
At this point, Foolish might end up in jail.
Now, Tubbo, this could be crucial to the case.
Yeah?
I think we need to find a sad TikTok edit of you.
I don't have any sad TikTok edit!
No, there's gotta be one out there, okay? We gotta find one and we gotta play to the crowd's emotion.
There's not one which is funny.
There's got to be something. There's got to be something out there that's a little bit of tee and like, aw.
Oh God, the horror.
Yeah, there's got to be something. Or maybe just like a moment of like you and like the train. It's like happy music and like me and my best friend, and then like
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
you
yes.
know, like something like that.
Wait, that could be good.
Okay. Now I don't know how to make.
Wait, can we group? Can we group?
Yeah. We do that.
Can you make it? Can you make it?
Yeah. Okay. I'll make it public. Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lawyer, do you like my Pantheon I built?
This is a wonderful Pantheon. You've
Is it
been
good?
You've been putting in the work. Oh, I mean, like, I don't even have to question, like, is that or is that not a Pantheon?
And it genuinely is, right?
Yeah, no, that looks cool. And, like, the little extra little dome at the top. Golly.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this is excellent work.
Okay.
I like how I can see the floating castle from over here.
Listen. So, lawyer, we're gonna be blamed for that. It
No.
makes her look like she's
Okay.
been attacked a bunch.
Okay, listen. We will not get blamed for that. Don't worry. I'll call upon witnesses. I'll do whatever it can, okay? Because today is not about the truth.
Lawyer, how are you dressed?
I've got a really nice white buttoned-up shirt.
Show me, lawyer. Show me.
Here. I'll show the full fit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay.
Okay.
What do you think?
Okay, wait, it's good. Wait, what's the shot? What's the shot?
What do you think, huh?
What happened?
What do you mean?
What? We got our knobbly ass knees out.
I'm feeling good.
No.
Don't even worry.
No. Oh God.
Yeah.
You're treating this like a freaking Zoom meeting.
No. See, but now, like, nobody even knows. Listen, unless they're smart, they're not gonna ask to see my knees.
Okay.
Right? There's no way they'll think of that.
If they think to ask you to show your knees, what's our backup plan?
I'm gonna say I don't have any.
Really?
Yeah.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
but
having
yeah.
trouble believing you.
No. Don't listen. Like I said, Tebo. Today is not about the truth. Today is about proving that you are a little angel.
Okay.
Everything else?
Wait, because I just found out they're suing us.
Oh, that's fine.
I thought we were suing them.
Oh, no, pal. You're getting sued.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I can't do this.
No, you can.
I can't do this. It means she hates me.
No. I think.
But foolish, I made
Going
this
to jail.
wonderful panoramic of us.
Did
To
you?
prove that we can be friends. Look, pull it up.
Like on your stream?
Yeah, I made a beautiful collage
Looking
of
in.
all of our best moments.
Yeah. Look at
Foolish.
you.
Look, it's me and my future bestie.
Okay,
I'm
wait,
just
wait.
helping her hold up her head.
Okay, wait. Let me get a screenshot. Let me this could be important. Okay, wait. No. Here,
Is
wait.
this good?
Let me pull snip. Okay. New.
Is
Okay.
this good?
Hold it for a second longer. Hold it for
Is
a
this
second
good?
longer. And yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Here, I can send it to you the snip that I'll be using. We can load that
Yep.
in for evidence.
Okay.
Yeah. Isn't that good?
Yeah, I think that could be good. Yeah.
Here, let me show the chat what we're working with. But nobody, this is private information. Do not display this. Here it is.
Yeah.
My client, look at it. There's clearly a
Yeah.
misunderstanding. They've been hanging out and best friends for
And it
so
even
long.
says in the subtitles, helping her hold up her head. Is this good?
Yeah. Okay. This is good. This is
Okay,
just
wait.
the
I
kind
need
of
to
thing
go
we
get
need.
water. I'm going crazy. I'll be right back.
Yeah, get yourself some water. Get yourself some water. I think in the meantime, let me prepare that. Where's my paper? Oh, it's over here. Where's my camera? Perfect. You know what? I realized I didn't actually like save the photo as anything. I'll just call it Tubbo Innocent. Okay. Perfect. That's good. Here we go. Okay. All my evidence stuff will kind of go in this corner. Ooh. I think we need... Peanut's still missing. L. Okay, fantastic. Let me fix my hair up a little bit so I look presentable. Ooh. Okay, what am I missing here? What have we not thought of? The order of events doesn't matter, okay? You know, case by case, we'll just refute and defute everything they have to say. So that's fine. Like, we don't need to know, like, the order. I think it does, guys. Guys, it doesn't. Who's the lawyer? Not you guys, okay? Not you. Pull out my notes. I just don't know if my notes are gonna be the most helpful thing right now. I'm just trying to remember. I was in Italy, relaxing. Then out of the middle of nowhere, my biggest operative materializes. She was never actually there. Wait, stop. That doesn't make sense. She kidnapped my bisexual baddie and hung her up in the sky and cut out one of her eyes. Oh, good morning.
Halko.
Good morning.
Musicie wyjść z grupy, bo nie widzę waszych dymków.
Ah.
I'm here.
Wait, we're leaving group? Because you can't see the
leave
bubbles?
because otherwise there's no Polish translation above your head.
Boom. Maybe now?
Tubbo, say something?
Hello.
There we go.
Back.
Ooh,
Have you
dark,
seen
dark,
this bear?
Like maybe 5 days ago.
Yeah, like in the last 2 days.
Definitely
Pepino has
not.
gone missing.
He's dead.
Ooh, he probably got fired.
Wait, okay, Tubbo, you're the
Yeah.
experienced person here.
I've got experience.
So-
Definitely more experience than foolish.
What?
After your court case, we are
Oh,
allowed to
yeah.
sue. We are allowed to sue each other and do different lawsuits. How fucked
Yeah.
would I be if I sued the Federation?
I don't think that would work.
Dude, the
Why not?
Federation might just say, no.
No. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Disfruta la
Ha ha
isla.
ha. No.
Disfruta la
Ha ha
isla.
ha.
Ha,
Good
ha, ha.
morning. What are
Good
you
morning.
doing? Ha ha ha.
That is
no.
illegal.
Bro,
That
you
is
sound
illegal.
like the woman from Portal.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, that's like...
The enrichment center will provide you with the
What do you
vital
think of my
testing
Pantheon
apparatus.
graph?
it's. Would you like my honest opinion or would you like my American opinion?
Your honest opinion. Both.
My honest opinion is I really like the top. I really like the roof. However, I think it ought to be a little wider. And my American opinion is,
Yeah.
oh my god, you're so good at building. It's so beautiful. Oh my god, you should
Wait,
do this more
that was a
often.
really
oh my
good-
God.
That was a really good American opinion.
Whoa. Dude, that's what I was like,
Wow.
basically sounded like talking to Tubbo.
I think I'll use my credit card.
That is a classic.
That's a classic Americanism.
Whoa. Yeah, wait. I feel so red and seen.
No, like when I talked about your Dragon Foolish, that was no American opinion. That was just like normal opinion.
That was genuine opinion.
I am a very direct person. I do not like talking around subjects, which is I did not enjoy America because people say things and they mean something different. Like I don't
Yeah,
know, like
it's true.
it's like people in America. There's like the concept of having someone greet you outside of Walmart is so foreign to like Europeans.
Why
It's
would?
like,
Yeah, I don't get why they do that.
I drove here to buy the thing. You don't need to convince me.
Don't say hi to me. Stop fucking talking to me.
Yeah. I
Also,
don't really
they
know.
always fill up your water. I can't deal with it.
Bruh, when I was
I can never finish my
first
glass
ever
of water
restaurant in
because they
America-
always fill that shit back up.
Well, yeah, you want to
it's
be able
the
to keep
bloody
drinking.
reverse
I
osmosis
hate
machine.
it.
It's
You're
like
peaking so much, my ears.
Sorry. No, I'm
Uh,
fine. No, I just hate it a lot.
Yeah, so
that they
my
do
first
that.
time in America, when I went to a restaurant, like for the first time, and like the water came like automatically, let's say, I was like, oh, I didn't order a water because I didn't want to pay for it because America's expensive,
Yeah.
and in Europe you pay for water.
oh,
Wow.
yeah,
Not in the UK.
yeah. Unless you get like fancy
Well-
water.
Some places you can order tap water and they will give it to you, but
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
I
You
kind
have
of
to
like
pay
the
for
endless
water,
water. I kind of like this, like, you know.
it's reverse osmosis filter water and it tastes really weird. I cannot describe it. I would describe it most as like sticky water.
Ooh, sticky water.
Sticky water.
Yeah, wait, I kind of like that. Sticky
It's
water.
weird.
So does Tubbo have your vote?
Are you on the jury?
I hope not.
Oh,
Can
if
we do a bit of jury nullification real quick?
Yeah, have you heard about jury nullification?
I have.
So you've seen a little spoiler of my ultimate that I've got planned for today, Taba.
Your ultimate.
wait, what?
I sent you a screenshot in Discord.
Lawyer. Oh, wait,
Huh?
Lawyer, he does have an ultimate ability preloaded.
Yeah, I do have an alt.
He's at
I've been charging up for
100%.
today.
Like, and this will help you, or?
This, I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Well, you know, I like surprises.
Yeah.
We'll
I
just
have
see
got
what
Lawyer,
happens.
we're
Yeah.
gonna surprise you so hard.
Okay, just and this will help you, right? Though you're not gonna make my job tougher.
Wait, Graph,
So
is this gonna help
what's
me?
Tubbo actually being accused of?
Being sued.
I think he's basically being accused for like being responsible for the train running her over. I think that's like the main.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Foolish,
Yeah.
this is your payment.
Okay.
You
I'll
are
take
now legally my lawyer.
Oh.
and
Yeah.
You
yeah.
are. and
Lawyer-
what I
lawyer
what I
up.
tell you is confidential.
Okay. Yes, that's very important as a lawyer.
So, why I'm being prepared for today
Okay.
is because it wasn't Tubbo that hit Alandrissa with the train. It was me. I was the train driver.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, I
God.
forgot to say that part.
Yeah.
Why not say
and-
that part? Is that not an important part for your case when I'm
Oh,
going
I
through
didn't
everything?
actually hit her with the train. No.
Foolish.
Oh my God.
If you would be so kind to accompany me to
Yeah.
the Quackity statue.
Yeah, I would love to. I
Oh.
would love to. This feels like an important walk and talk moment.
Oh.
What I have been prepared for is basically me and Tubbo being swapped. As essentially, I would become the one being charged.
Oh,
Classic.
interesting. Okay.
So I hope you can defend
But I
me.
still want my justice.
Yeah, no, you'll get your justice in retribution, all your demands.
And to ban her from using
and,
cobblestone.
And ban cobblestone and make her move to a different time
And
zone.
make her move, make her go to prison, and 1 week of best friendship.
Yeah, yeah, all of
And
those
also
things.
Bower Bun. Don't forget
And a
Bower
bow
Bun.
bun. Yeah, and a bow
Foolish,
bun.
I believe you were previously here. Like you not here, but you previously have had dealings with the Federation and
Oh.
have been on another island with other people.
Oh yes, very much so.
Have you? How much? And you as well, Tubbo, of course. How
Oh,
much do you know
naturally.
about there being
Great, he's
two
getting
Quackities?
people to jail now.
Ah, that's a classic.
Yeah, there was like rumors. I've never seen them both at the same time.
No, true.
Got a boat?
Oh, yes, I do.
Get in my boat, Tubbo.
All right. Thanks
Get
for the
in the
lift.
Passat.
But yeah, haven't
The
really,
Passat, this is
haven't
so
really heard
fun.
too much about it though. The whole 1 for 2 deal. You know.
What I'm trying to get at is How many emeralds of a bribe do you think I need to put for Quackity in a dead drop?
Ooh.
I don't think emeralds are worth anything.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, I have a stack of emerald blocks. I can give him a totem. I have monster spawn eggs.
I think you should give him netherite. That's the only thing.
Wait,
of value.
he already has netherite somehow.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looks
Why
so
is it-
weird.
why has he
found
got a
Dead
shock collar
Federation
on?
member yesterday, and they had a wolf spawn egg and a fox spawn egg. That's
Oh.
not a shock collar. That's Molly's cafe.
Yeah, I thought he had a broken
What?
neck.
It's a long story.
I was like, why'd we put a shock collar on Quackity? I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
'Cause he
Ow.
likes it.
Sorry about that. Right.
Mm.
Foolish, since you
Ooh.
will most likely become my lawyer as well, you need to be privy
Two
to this.
clients,
Okay.
lawyer, you're doing it.
Okay, wow, look at me moving up in the world. Okay, what would this have to do with anything?
Well, who are we inside of?
Quackity, I guess, all three of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
What a
who's the
gaper
judge
he
today?
is.
Foolish.
Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. Yes. What? What is this?
Ooh.
It's a sealed briefcase with documents that Quackity has been noted of that will be in his possession during the trial.
Okay.
Blackmail!
Wait, like a blackmail?
No,
Oh.
better.
Oh.
Better.
Oh, better than blackmail!
better!
I've been hiding this
Purple
information
mail.
for so long, and I want to hide it for 2 more days.
Ooh, okay.
It's going to be. Let's say it's going to be a very solid defense for myself.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, wow, dude. Man, this is getting more and more spicy by the second. Oh, this is good. This is good. Graf, do you have any sad TikTok edits of yourself?
True.
No, I only have Sigma edits of myself.
Yeah, wait, that's good too.
It could be, but like, what if the crowd starts, like, the jury thinks he's like a little, like, I'm trying to present him as humble and unfortunate.
Foolish, I'm gonna send you a screenshot
Okay.
as one single excerpt of what I have for today.
Okay. Okay, here, let me, I might need to
Yeah, we
yeah,
might
yeah.
need to add
Yeah,
each
let
other on
me-
Discord.
do
Please, guys,
that.
connect.
Your name
Cross-pollinate.
starts with a G. There we go. Okay,
GRAF.
found it.
That's the whole name.
Okay.
Just keep this to yourself. Don't
Okay.
read this or
I
show
won't
this.
read
This
it.
is this is page 1.
Oh, wait, is this the same thing you sent me?
No, it's a different thing.
Oh.
Are you starting to understand? I'll write you another message.
You guys are up to something, I can tell.
That's I mean, that's gonna be pretty good. right?
Wow. Dang. You're really Yeah, I mean that feels pretty good, yeah?
Yeah, Tubba, he has the same information you do now. Just keep it sealed.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So we've got 2 alts preloaded.
Yes. Yes, we
Okay,
do.
so why are we here?
to
to
show,
show
the...
you-
Oh, the briefcase,
so-
the briefcase.
Yeah,
briefcase.
the briefcase is sealed. It's got the documents inside. It's had them for a day
Well, how does he open the briefcase?
He knows it's here. He doesn't know the code,
Yeah.
but I know the code.
And he...
And
Oh.
yeah,
we're
he
going
can-
to be in the same courtroom, so I can just tell him the code.
Yeah.
But what if someone gets here first?
They don't know the code.
They don't know the code. And, like, what are
But
the
you're
odds?
gonna say it in the courtroom.
Well,
It'll
what
be
they
on the
will...
record.
but I'm going to wait until he shows it in his hand first.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Very
Oh,
clever.
This is brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, man. We're gonna get away with it.
Wait, I didn't pay foolish.
What? Yeah, I'll take some, like, emeralds.
Nutrition?
Nutrition? I'll take nutrition.
Nutrition.
I don't know exactly what that means, but I'm intrigued.
I've given it to you.
When? Oh, I
Just
see.
now.
Oh, wow, thank you. Thank you for the 4 baked potatoes.
Well,
It's
if
okay.
anyone else opens the briefcase, then we can
Kill them.
Yeah, we can accuse them of MG.
Ooh,
MG.
MG.
Yeah.
Which of course.
Masterful Gambit.
That one British car company where all the engines leak oil until they went
Oh.
electric.
Wait, I thought.
Metagaming.
Meta.
Oh, Meta. Okay.
I kind of like Masterful Gambit too, though.
Masterful Gambit. We can accuse them of doing a masterful gambit.
There's something like cool about that. Okay. Yeah, I'm really not worried about this case at all. Between Tubbo and now Graf, I think we have a real solid case, you know, and we'll just
Yeah.
everything they say or try to throw against us, we'll just say
We flip back. At
yeah,
them.
we flip back at them. Okay?
And
Yep.
foolish. Make sure we get Bower Buns. Genuinely.
Yes, the bow buns will be at the top of the demands list.
Wait, can we go see the demands? Wait, 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Have you got any zinc, Tubbo?
any zinc I ever had, I gave to Tubbo. But maybe he still has that zinc.
Hold on, my YouTube chat decided to count. I need to time some people out.
Decided to count.
YouTube chat just like one day, like a week ago, decided to all start counting.
Oh,
And
that's
throughout
just
the
their
like
bit.
5 hours of stream, they counted up to 3,200.
Wait, you
Wow.
stream on YouTube?
Both YouTube and Twitch.
Do you use ground control?
No.
Oh, how do you have both chats at the same time?
I have Chatterino for Twitch chat, and I have like a little pop-out chat window for YouTube.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, that's horrible. I'm so sorry.
YouTube chat's horrible. It's like Google Hangouts chat with like layers of bug
You
fixes
don't
on top of
rate
it.
Google Hangouts chat. Okay, I'm not sure this friendship of ours is gonna work.
Bro, I despise Google Hangouts.
Nah,
chat.
I'm kidding. I wasn't alive when Google Hangouts shut
Yeah,
down.
I don't know if I ever used Google Hangout, but that might not be like an age thing. That might just because I never used it.
Tubbo, let me tell you this.
Yeah.
I am so old that my Gmail isn't even Gmail. It's at
Oh, your Hotmail.
googlemail.com.
Whoa!
Google Mail.
Google Mail.
Wait, that's kind of hype.
They didn't have the
Wait.
domain yet in the UK, so I have Google Mail.
Wow.
Wait. Oh my god, that's before Global Domain Registry.
Yep.
Is this guy
Wow.
bothering you? Do I
Wait.
need to speak to him?
This Evron.
Yeah.
No, we
is
should
this
go and find Evron.
Evron character.
He's probably at my house.
Oh. Okay.
Can someone stone us? Wait, boat
here,
stone me.
Yeah, I can do the old boat stone method.
Ow! No!
Stone
no!
him! Stone him!
No, not like that!
Alright, to
Wait,
the
Graf,
regime!
To the gaff, to the gaff.
Oh, to the gaff?
The gaff.
To the gaff.
The gaff.
The gaff.
Man's got bear ting in my gaff.
The gaff.
Bear ting.
Bear ting.
What the hell?
I
Bear
unfortunately speak London.
That
Whoa.
was horrible.
Honestly, not very
that was
surprising.
horrible that
I'm
you
not
just uttered
surprised.
those words.
That makes sense.
There
where's-
is no Leng nor Peng Ting in the regime.
The only peng tings are on my iPhone too.
The regime is purely long back.
I don't remember what any of this means.
It's okay.
I don't remember. He's not here. Wait, is that the train that ran her over there?
That's
Yeah.
Kebel.
Keybell.
That's our bisexual baddie.
Oh,
Wait,
the
Kebel?
bisexual baddie.
Oh
Kebel.
god.
Ooh.
That's our bisexual baddie.
Okay. Look at this. Look at this innocent train.
They gouged her eyes out, Graf. Did you see? They
I-
gouged her eye out.
I heard.
The train?
Yeah, on the other side.
Oh no.
He's missing an eye. She actually is, though. It's sad.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what you were
They
talking
gouged her eye out.
about.
That is now illegal to drive.
I know, I know.
Tubbo,
Yes?
I know this isn't realistic, but
Okay.
imagine if you pulled up to court on the train.
Where is it? I've got a track builder.
It's like the big white building to the
You
south.
have to make at least like 2.
Wait,
turns.
over there! You're kidding!
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
over there.
We'd have to cut through this ugly white thing here.
Wait, no!
What is that?
That's the Q News headquarters.
Oh, jeez.
That's all where all the truth and information is gathered.
That's true. Wait, the truth which was published, just like our op is a terrorist. They published that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh, lawyer! Wait,
Yeah.
we have lawyer secrets, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Please tell me a good one.
Senpai Spider came up to me asking for gunpowder, and I said, I'm pretty sure I have to give you a license to take this. And he was like, I don't have the paperwork. I was like, well, have you not got the paperwork? I guess I can give it to you. Then after I give it to him, he was like, I'm gonna make sure you win today. And then he took all that gunpowder and left.
This happened today?
Yeah, like an hour ago. No, like 3 hours ago.
Oh no, dude, no. Listen, right now.
And
Okay.
I was complicit. I was
No,
no,
you are not complicit. You are not. Okay. You are not in an exorcism
But
to
I
the terrorism.
gave it to
No,
him.
you are an innocent little angel, and I don't want to hear any words of "I'm guilty" out of
Okay.
your mouth today.
But Foolish,
No.
I gave him 150.
Wow. Okay, that feels excessive, but okay,
Foolish.
that doesn't matter. That doesn't
That's
matter.
750 mines.
No.
That is a lot of mines.
Listen, if you gave diamonds to someone and they make it into a sword and then kill someone, would you feel to blame?
Oh my god, wait, this is crazy philosophy. This is like wait.
Let it go, Tubbo.
Wait. No, but then if you sold me a gun and then I shot someone, would you be to blame? I've heard this before.
Nope.
That's the most American question ever.
Oh yeah,
I
that one
know,
pops
right?
up. That one pops up.
If you take a gun and you give it to somebody and somebody shoots somebody with that gun, who's to blame?
Guns don't kill people. People do.
That's right. You guys understand.
My pencil spells words wrong on the paper.
So yeah, Tubbo, as far as I know, as a lawyer of the US of A, you are innocent, my friend.
Yes! I
Yeah.
love my American lawyer!
Yeah, and Graph, you're innocent too, pal. We have all the paperwork needed. We have all the proof and the pudding.
This is going
I
to
love
be
that.
very weird having an American legal system when I'm going to be citing Polish law.
No, it's fine.
Wait, can you cite us a Polish paragraph of law right now?
just cite one.
Any or like
Chapter 16,
Chapter-
Section 5
of Polish law. That one.
of Polish
Article
law, please.
16 KK. 16th article of the Penal Code.
Yep, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, the 16th one isn't an actual law. It's like preparation for stuff. It's not like you
Oh.
can't do this.
Oh. What about Section 5?
Section 5, I heard
That's-
it.
You want later on. You want later on.
Oh,
Section 42.
I heard that one's a juicy one.
Yeah.
The court can declare prohibition to drive motor vehicles when a person is convicted of being member to traffic.
Oh.
That's like a traffic law.
Wait, that's kind of feels
What
like it
does that-
applies.
what does that
feels like
mean?
basically,
They cause
I
traffic and you
think
take away
it's
their driver's
lawyer
license?
for. I think it's lawyer for the police can take away your driver's license if you mess up badly enough. You should ask
Oh.
Nexa about that.
Oh, did he get his license taken away?
Tomato.
What?
I don't know what that would mean.
Lawyer, translate this legally.
Tomato is like the Polish, the playground Polish equivalent of I plead the fifth.
Oh, okay.
Like in
Oh.
Poland, if you don't want to answer a question, you just say pomidor.
Pomidor.
Well, what happened? Did he, like, hit someone?
No.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so here's the law.
Okay.
Nexa was driving like his BMW or something.
Oh,
And
of
we
course he
have
owns a BMW.
We have it's a BMW SUV as well. He's like,
Oh, and he doesn't.
"Ugh."
And let me guess, he doesn't have indicators.
I think you have to.
Let
pay
me
extra.
guess, they broke.
So there's this Polish YouTuber who's he's called Bloody.
Okay. Bloody.
Okay.
And Bloody's kind of like the Polish Vegeta. Like he's been around for 10, 15 years. Everyone likes him. Just a great dude. And Bloody really needed to shit. And this was on the motorway. So Nexa drove like 180 kilometers an hour when the limit's 140, like
Oh.
to get him to the services.
Yeah.
So Bloody can take a shit. And
Oh.
he stopped the car. Bloody runs out the car to the toilet.
Oh.
And as Bloody runs, the police pull up in an unmarked vehicle, and they
Oh.
take Nexa's license. which led
Oh.
to Nexa needing to buy an electric scooter so he can get around,
Oh.
which he drove too quick and broke his leg.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
I mean, sorry, that's horrible.
No, that's
Yeah,
tragic.
so Bladdy's shit is basically the reason why Nexa broke his leg.
To be fair,
why he no
180
longer lives with his
kilometers,
dog.
that is too fast. That is too fast.
Well, it's how fast can you drive in the UK? It's like 90 miles an
No,
hour.
it's 80.
Okay, 80. That's like 112 kilometers an hour in normal units. Yeah, we can drive 140 plus 10%, which is like we can drive like
154.
95 miles per hour on the motorway.
What's like the mortality rate of?
Isn't it 70? Oh my god, it's 70. The limit's 70.
Yeah, that's nothing. That's like express road. You can. That's not motorway speeds.
It sounds
Well,
like
I
if,
can't drive. To be fair, I thought it was 80 because everyone I get in the car with goes faster than 70.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, European Union law states, like, there's something about the accuracy of a speedometer. So, if it's like 50 and you're driving 55 and it says 55 on the display, you're probably driving 50. It's like true airspeed.
Bad comment. Thank you for the prime.
Not
Huh.
that I'd recommend it.
Oh, well,
And-
all I know is for every 10 miles an hour increase, the fatal crash chance goes up by 20%.
Dude.
Yeah, because it's
Until
squared,
it
right?
plateaus at 95% at 60 miles an hour.
So what? Anyone in Poland that gets in an accident just dies?
Well, I think that's if you hit a pedestrian.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't want to be hitting pedestrians. We had a case of a guy
Yeah.
speeding through a town like 2 years ago. It wasn't interesting.
Oh, was it? Wait, I think I know this one. Marquez Brownlee through a school zone.
Elite
Wait,
ball knowledge.
Is that right?
No, it's some guy like drifted and went for a bridge. And people are talking about Tomasz Hajto. Yeah, like some
Thomas.
Polish. I believe he's like a football journalist. He hit like an old lady on a crossroad and suffered no consequences, and he's a massive meme.
Oh. Wait, because just
Yeah.
the
What?
law.
How?
I don't know. He had a good lawyer.
Oh.
Foolish. You gotta be doing shit like corrupt
No,
shit like
trust
that
me.
for me.
Trust me. We're in a similar case.
It's
okay.
only, we're playing a video game.
No,
We can do that here.
yeah,
In real life, it's
no,
horrible.
listen,
but
I-
here,
it'll
you
work.
can do
fresh
that
out-
shit.
I'm not even memeing right now. Don't bring up car crashes around multi, because that's yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Noted.
I'm not even memeing right now. I
Okay.
wouldn't bring it up.
No meme. Serious.
Yeah, he had a
Serious?
Oh.
No,
bad car accident.
no talk of car crash.
No. Whew. Oh yeah. Just gonna hit
Well,
one
how
of
about
these.
bribery?
Yeah.
Just a
Yeah. Just hit a quick little yeehaw after that. Yeehaw. But yeah, I'm curious if we're able to like call on witnesses or like how many witnesses as opposed to like.
I think we should call. Wait, can I say witnesses? We should call.
Yeah. No, that'd be helpful. You know.
Evron,
Yeah.
Ishan,
Yeah.
maybe Faris. However, I'm not sure if he's going to be present or if his
Hmm.
testimony is going to help or hinder.
No, guys. Honestly, who would be the perfect witness?
Oh, there's somebody coming. Somebody with speed. Who can
Hi,
it
bud.
be?
How do you?
Oh.
Who? I don't see anyone.
I now see.
Who can it be now?
I don't see anyone. What are we on about?
And
Oh,
you
it's
do
Hyper.
now. And you do now.
Habibi.
Hyper!
Oh, nice.
Speaking of the perfect witness.
Assalamu alaikum.
Nice
Alaikum
suit.
salam. Okay. Thank you, thank you.
You're looking fresh.
Mm.
What's up, boys?
Were you?
We're planning
Oh.
our legal defense.
Yep.
Hyper,
Mhm.
when we call you to the stand, you gotta say, he's innocent.
Yeah.
Get in the bower buns, ban her from using cobblestone. You gotta say those things.
Wait, can you repeat that? I need to note it down.
He's innocent. Buy him the bower buns and ban her from using cobblestone. That's what you say.
No cobblestone allowed.
Okay.
Ban her from ever touching a block of
Noted.
cobblestone. And every
Noted.
time she touches
No
a block of cobblestone, she has to give me a diamond, right, Foolish?
Yeah. We can squeeze that in.
Or jail. No, jail.
Jail. Well, no, but we already
And
have
one
jail.
more week of best friendship.
Or
Why do you
every
need
time
to
she
be best
places
friends?
cobblestone, she has to learn a word in Polish.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
She's been
Or
learning. Alondrissa has been speaking Polish.
How about-
Impressive.
how about a word
There's someone else coming.
in Latin?
Shoot him down. Wait, good shot.
I mean, thank
Wait,
you.
who
Whoa.
was that?
that was
Everyone.
Efron, and now he's running away on
Everton!
fire.
No! to be so sad about that?
Now this.
Oh, if you hit this.
No, that's left.
Oh,
Too
what
late.
is that? Shot.
Fireworks.
Whoa.
No!
No!
I missed him.
Yeah, and stay out.
Can I get a suit, please?
Why don't you have a suit?
Dude, that's
I
what I'm
don't
saying.
have one.
You look like a murderer right now.
Yeah, you look
You-
like a homeless man.
I don't like hanging out with you guys.
No. This is for your own good, okay? We're trying to tell you this.
I'm going to go talk to Katie.
Yeah.
So everyone can't go talk to Katie.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye.
Oh.
Okay, foolish.
That's funny. Oh, I'm being summoned to Juan's office.
Can we come?
Wait,
Here, let me
is he
see.
a lawyer?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can Tubbo and Hyper come along? Here we go.
Wait,
I'll ask.
who's Juan?
Juan
wait,
is the
wait a minute.
lawyer.
I know
of-
Juan.
Yeah, you know. you know Juan.
I know Juan. We go
Yeah.
way back.
Yeah.
Wait, who's he the lawyer of?
Who do you think? If it's not you,
The Ops!
yes.
Wait, you can't speak to him.
No, I have to.
Today you're my lawyer. You can't speak to him.
No, I have to be able to speak
No,
to him.
you can't.
No,
You
I-
can't.
No, I will. I have to speak to
You're
him.
my lawyer. Don't
No.
do this.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. Listen, when I talk to him, it'll strictly be as a member of the North, not as a lawyer.
The change.
No. But like when we get to the courtroom, I will only be your lawyer and nothing else.
Do you promise? I feel like you're gonna.
I
betray
promise.
me.
No, I have no interest, dude. Think of Phobo.
I know. I know.
Think of Phobo and keep it deep within your heart.
What the fuck is Tobo?
What?
Panowie.
Oh, how'd that go?
Hello. Apple on the air.
Someone shot
Good
you.
news,
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was looking for Katie, and I... What?
Wow.
Refle-
Good save.
Kurwa, prawie piwo wylałem. So, I wanted to go and talk to Katie. However, I overheard a conversation between Katie and Ishan and Spider.
Oh.
And I heard Ishan saying, we cannot let her win.
Ooh.
Who?
Otherwise,
What? Who do you
otherwise,
think?
Sorry, lawyer.
blow it
Sorry.
all up.
Tobo, look the fuck in.
Wait.
So you got
The
Is that the
Indians are on your
people I
side.
gave all that gunpowder to?
that was one of
Yep.
the people, yes.
It's
Oh,
basically the
God.
gunpowder
Okay.
plot, but good ending.
The good ending.
Yeah, but we don't want a Guy Fawkes, huh?
No, but maybe we do.
Wait,
Tubbo?
we're Guy Fawkes.
No,
we're
no.
terrorists.
No, Tubbo. I don't want to hear any more talk about Guy or Fox or
You don't know Guy Fawkes?
Wi-Fi. No, yeah, I know, like the underground, the explosion, but like it never went off.
Yeah.
Remember.
Yeah, but we're not gonna talk
Yeah.
about that. Also, as far as I'm concerned, from here on out, you gave gunpowder to no one.
Yes, I gave it to Hyper.
No,
He gave what to whom?
No.
What?
you gave nothing
What?
to no one. You don't know anything.
I gave what to who? I gave
Exactly.
what
He
to
gave
who?
nothing to no one.
Nothing to no one. Okay, you are nothing but a shadow.
Bro, Hyper doesn't even understand this conversation, right?
No.
I have no idea. I'm just
I'm
gonna
You're
You're
our
a
tell
star
Khadafi.
witness.
I'm just gonna tell her not to touch cobblestone anymore.
Exactly.
No, and also, dude, if you forget
No
Bower
one
Buns,
here
we're
knows
through.
nothing.
What
We
the
are
fuck is
all
Bower
in a
Buns?
secret.
Yeah.
Oh my god, foolish. Educate him on Bower Buns, lawyer.
It just look up like a bow bun, like B, like that.
Oh, the Chinese ones.
Yeah. That's what Tubbo. That's like what Tubbo demands the most from this trial.
That's my demands.
He wants a bow bun. And
we
we're
got
gonna
you.
make it happen.
Got you.
And also,
Yeah.
I get to build her a prison, and also I get 1 week of best friendship, and also she's banned from touching cobblestone. Also,
Is she going
Uh,
to prison?
Well, yeah, that's also for a week.
yeah, for a week, but it's the same week that I get 1 week of best friendship. And then,
Does that mean we can't be besties
well, my
for a
demands are in your bedroom. We have to go to your bedroom.
Oh yeah, some of my demands
ooh.
are in my room.
Since when the lawyer decides what? That's fine.
No, I decided as the client, as the goat
Yeah.
client.
It just he wanted it in my room.
Yeah.
to feel safe.
Boom, 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 boom. My
want
demands
you
are in
in
your
my room.
room.
I don't think you guys are taking this seriously enough.
What? No, what do you
I'm-
mean, dude? I have like
I'm
a
so
I have like a
serious.
suit. I have this book with words in
Yeah,
it.
Polish looks serious.
I'm serious.
I
You need a suit, Tubbo.
I don't chat help.
yeah.
Someone make
help.
the suit
I
skin now.
I think it
now.
might work in your favor if you like say you just came from work trying to keep 20 people fed
I
and having
just came
materials.
from work.
Yeah, you're
I've been I've been working like a dog.
and bark
Yeah,
and then
just
bark.
Just came.
Rah!
Oh.
Pretty good.
Oh no. Sorry.
Maybe
Rah!
I don't. Honestly, that's fine. Honestly, you sound pitiful. I think the
He's
jury
just saying, Graph.
will. Yeah, Graph.
Graph!
How?
How?
How how?
Okay.
Graph!
Yeah, just
Graph,
some of that, and I think that'll be
what's your
good.
position?
They'll-
Well,
They'll think
are
you're a
you
sick
witness
dog.
Or
He's the goat. That's all we need to know at this time.
I'm the goat.
he's just a goat?
Yo soy la cabra.
Wait, was that one better?
Wait, yeah, you're much better at being a goat than a dog.
Yeah, you guys. Are
How do I lower this?
We don't have dogs in
I need to
Bognor Regis,
vo-
but we have
I need to-
goats.
Yeah, I need to get the entire voice chat down, volume down.
Oh,
Sorry.
we're goating too hard.
Oh, wait, I need to meet up with Evron. One sec. Lawyer?
Okay, well, how about this? Because Juan was calling me to the office, so I'll go to Juan's office.
Okay,
and see
you go
what's
to the
up.
office. We meet back at the regime in 5. If you're
In
late,
5.
then we
Can
have
I
to
spy
kill
on you,
ourselves.
Tony?
Bye.
Probably. You know,
I
it's
would.
probably. It might be not very important, but
Ah, okay. I don't care then.
Why is the warp gone? I just never know what's gonna be on the TV. Wait, where's the waystone? Oh.
Yeah.
Knock, knock, knock.
Wait,
Oh. Knock, knock,
wait,
knock,
wait.
knock.
Come in.
Oh.
Oh.
Happy Purple Wednesday.
Yeah, happy Purple Wednesday. Thanks for coming.
Oh yeah.
Actually.
Glad to be
Yeah.
here. You know, I
Yeah,
promised I
oh,
wouldn't
you-
miss
you
one.
learned to be a good friend. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
I'm here.
What's up?
Oh.
What's your Wednesday?
You know, so far I've just been talking with my client, just trying to make sure he feels good about today.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I have a call. Tick. Hi, Patricia.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm working right now. Yeah, we're gonna win this case. Don't worry, Patricia.
Who's
Yeah,
Patricia?
yeah. Tick. He's my secretary. Sorry.
You have a
I
secretary
have
now.
a Bluetooth call. Yeah.
Wow. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. And now I want
Yeah,
one.
it's what's up, Patricia? Yes, I want a sandwich, Patricia. Yes, and quickly, Patricia. Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
So, you're gonna lose the case, you know.
No, I
right?
don't think you understand. Your case is hopeless.
Your client is a fucking bad person.
Angel?
and-
Like an angel?
No, it's the devil.
No, no,
And
no.
Risa really is innocent, and she needs to be hugged because Tubo is so bad person. You
No,
know
no, no.
what he did to
Yeah.
her castle?
Well, I would
Oh
love to
my
hear.
God,
What
Tuli.
did Tubbo do?
How can you defend a monster, man?
I don't know. I don't know what he did. What did he do?
Oh, he put the castle of Alondris in the sky. He moved the castle. He did a lot of things bad, man.
Okay, listen, we'll argue this all, you know, in the courtroom. So I'm not gonna waste my time. But just know, Tubbo is a sweet little angel that barks like a little dog.
Yeah, he's a very good man.
Yeah, you remember
But
meeting
he's gonna
him.
lose. He's
No,
gonna lose.
no,
Absolutely gonna lose.
No,
Yes,
I'm telling you,
yes,
he's
yes,
innocent.
yes, yes,
No,
yes,
no,
yes,
and it's gonna
yes,
look bad
yes,
on your resume,
yes,
and
yes,
no one's
yes,
ever
yes,
gonna
yes,
hire you
yes,
as a
yes,
lawyer
yes,
again,
yes,
and it's
yes,
gonna be
yes,
really
yes,
embarrassing.
Yes.
Have you even prepared for this case at
yes,
all?
Yes. Oh, me too. I have a lot of preparation.
Oh, okay. So you have like
Yes.
evidence. You probably have like a book with a bunch of information.
Oh yeah,
And,
I have this.
You probably have
too,
like
yeah.
photos and stuff.
Oh, I have photos too. Yeah, I'm so ready. Why you don't go to fuck yourself?
Wow. Okay. I just thought, we could keep this very peaceful, like we're still coworkers. We're still friends.
If you won the case, I don't gonna be more your friend.
Okay. Fine by me.
Okay?
Yeah. And if I win the case, okay, I get to have Patricia.
Oh no! But
Yeah.
you can work with me, not with you.
She doesn't work
Patricia,
with losers.
If we lost the case, you can't work with foolish, or I gonna kill you. Okay?
You can't just threaten to kill your secretary.
Yeah,
You
she
can't.
loves me.
No,
She don't cares.
No, she hates you. I can tell.
Patricia, sorry for saying that I can kill you. Sorry, I love you, but not with this like a worker, Patricia. Okay, sorry. Babe, I'm in love with Patricia. What you doing, man?
I don't know.
Look to
I
work,
feel like I
man.
need
Look
one
to
of these in my office.
work. No, you don't need this. You
No,
have a
I think it'd be
balcony.
good.
Shut up.
No, I don't. No. I think it would just be helpful. If I ever have important meetings, I can just.
Oh my god, you're a fucking copy.
I'm not a copy.
Yeah, you are a
Oh,
copy. You want
oh,
to be me,
you're
but
the
you can't
only
be me
one.
because I'm so cool and you do not.
No, trust me. I don't want to be you. Okay, I just want this.
Yeah, you want to be
alarm.
me because
No,
you admire me too much.
no. The only thing I'm jealous of is your glasses.
Oh, and why you don't have glasses?
I have perfect vision.
Actually, I love your suite. It's so cool.
Thank you. I'm feeling very lawyer-like right now.
Yeah.
What?
Patricia, I need a new suite. Exactly the suite that foolish
No,
had, okay?
you cannot copy my suit.
I'm not copy.
That's
I'm
it.
not copy.
I'm gonna get a headband.
Oh,
Yeah.
Patricia, I want to be a shark and a monster too.
Okay, Patricia, not a monster, not a monster.
listen, you.
Don't,
Go
Patricia,
to work,
Patricia.
motherfucker.
I'm trying.
Go
In
to
fact,
work.
I
You
was,
are not
I was
going
until it's off.
out.
Okay, maybe I will. I can't. Mi mochila. Yeah, my Patricia. I'm really so
Patricia, I
lonely.
love you.
Patricia,
I really love you.
Patricia hates me.
Want to be my girlfriend, Patricia?
I don't know where the new Waystone is. Wait, I should probably ask.
Voy a poner así. Esto sería Vegeta.
Knock.
Oh my god. Yes?
Can I come in?
Yeah. Fuck you.
You said I could. I don't. Oh, the other one fell. We can grab it in a sec. You said I could.
What?
Where's the new Waystone? Teleporter?
I saw right here. I think so.
Oh.
Yeah, here.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Okay. Well, I have important lawyer stuff to do, so I've gotta go do that.
Yeah, me too.
No, you don't.
Patricia,
no.
we need to save the world.
Oh,
Now.
I'm gonna save the
Yeah.
world from Alajisa and her
Okay,
evil lawyer. I'm gonna go right
Patricia,
now.
we need...
Huh.
Lawyer!
I'm not Tubo.
Foolish! Get in the Pantheon!
Okay, I'm in the Pantheon.
Okay, everyone was in the train when it hit her and his voice is in the recording!
Listen,
What?
listen, listen.
You're a murderer.
I'm not a murderer.
You're the killer.
Driving. No, I wasn't driving. Listen.
Wait,
listen.
quick,
Okay,
everyone, give him money, quick!
I need money.
Quick, give him money!
Okay.
Okay, now he can't spill your secrets.
Now it is lawyer secrets.
Okay.
Okay, go
Okay,
on.
so listen,
What happened?
Listen. Full story, okay?
Okay.
I took the train from police station and drive it. What is this? What is the sound?
I think I'm
Oh,
allowed.
okay. On you.
Okay, no problem. And I took the train and I just for fun drove it to the regime. Okay, one day. Alondrisa, not on
Oh,
tracks, not on
God,
tracks.
you
Okay.
drove the
No, it's
You
fine,
drove
it's fine,
it?
It's fine. It's fine, guys. I drove the train, but no, it was the
I'm gonna
Did you drive
Oh!
guys.
You keep saying.
Relax.
Okay.
I'm gonna be so stressed.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
relaxing. I'm relaxing.
Okay.
Aha!
So. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Okay, so I drove the train and Graf whispered me, "Where the fuck is the train?" And I said, "Oh, it's actually in the regime now. Oh, I thought I can drive it." And he teleport. Now at this time the train, me and Graf, we are at the regime station, right? And
Okay.
Graf said,
Right?
"This is my fucking train, and I need it back on the Polish station." And he, Graf,
Siema.
cześć, dyskutujemy teraz.
English. Toba,
Yes?
I just... Oh, Evron, you need to give any item to Foolish.
He already has, he already did.
I played
Okay.
him, I played
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Hyper,
yeah.
have you given any item at all? Any item to Foolish?
I gave him 1 XP bottle.
He gave me.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah,
oh,
cool.
There we go.
We are now all under oath. I am 90% sure Presea is going to be on the jury because she is completely neutral.
Okay.
I've just
What
bribed
do you
her
mean? She
35
works
emeralds
for
to be on.
us!
They don't know that. I've just bribed
Oh.
her 35 emeralds so she can
Oh.
vote in your favor.
Okay. Perfect.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
But
yeah.
if that comes out, then we're screwed!
Okay.
But it's not gonna come out because we're all under
We
oath.
haven't
We're
done
all
anything
under.
wrong! Why
Well,
are we playing dirty?
I don't know. I'm getting a little confused on who murdered
We
her.
haven't done anything wrong!
That doesn't matter.
Private.
You're right.
That doesn't
Oh.
matter.
You're right, it doesn't
it's going
matter.
to be a popularity
Oh,
contest.
okay.
The
Yeah.
entire North is going to be voting according to Alandrissa.
You're
Okay,
right.
wait. What do you need? What do you need?
I don't.
What do you need?
What?
Listen.
Okay.
As long as you're calm,
I'm
I'm
down. Wait,
calm.
lawyer.
Yeah,
Lawyer,
I'm
I'm
your
downloading
lawyer.
the moves. I'm downloading the moves.
You're downloading
Lawyer,
the moves. What does that mean?
Wait, lawyer, wait.
Yeah.
Lawyer, throw me a boat and your stone.
What?
Trust me.
Okay.
Wait.
My boat.
1 second, guys.
And
One
my
second.
stone.
1 second.
Wait, it's your best friend. She's on.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Get in, lawyer.
Where are we going? What?
Trust me, lawyer. Trust
We're
me.
going on a trip in our
okay.
favorite rocket ship.
This is awkward. What? What are we doing here?
Okay, trust me. There's something else going on. Everyone doesn't want to talk in front of those other guys.
Oh, there's more? There's more to this?
There's more.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Okay, wait, guys. Let's run outside. Come this way. Come this way.
I need to know as a lawyer what the hell is going on.
Guys, it's important. I
Okay.
Okay. Why? Why is it with every single person I talk with, there's more to this?
No, it's actually pretty simple story, but we don't need witnesses. Million witnesses, kurwa jego mać.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. We're going.
This way.
Okay.
We need to move fast.
Wait, guys, come here.
What? What?
Come on.
Tell everyone to turn around.
Tubbo wants you to stop. Huh? Wait. Huh?
Oh, wait. Oh, this is a good bit of cave.
Listen,
Okay,
listen.
everyone in here.
Huh? Emergency room. War room.
Emergency room?
Close this.
Yeah, closing. We need a torch,
Okay.
maybe? It's really dark.
Okay.
Listen. I didn't want to speak next to Graf because I can throw him under the bus, you know? So,
What?
Listen.
There's more?
What?
Oh my god, listen to me.
Okay.
Listen. So, full story. I took the train single-handedly from Polish station to Regime. Alondrissa, not on tracks, no problem. No casualties. Then Graf appeared on the Regime and said, "This is my fucking train. Put him away on the place." I said, "Okay, well, if you need a train, just move the train." He entered the train, entered the driver's seat, you know, and said, "Don't touch my train." And from now on, he's completely dead silent, okay? Dead silent.
Okay.
So I entered the train for fun because I needed to be on the Polish cave anyway, and I took the microphone and said, "Welcome to the Polish Airlines. Today we are driving to Polish cave." And I was talking all the time for entire road.
Yeah.
Then Alondrissa was on the tracks, and I said, "Get the fuck out of the road, otherwise you will be dead. Next station, Starachowice." So she got run over, and everyone heard my voice. So they know that I was in the train.
Oh no! I'm like,
And now.
Lawyer, lock in!
Now, I can tell them who was driving the train because I am an eyewitness. I was in the train. Everyone knows that.
But we
I wasn't
didn't do
driving
anything
the train.
wrong!
I don't
So
think.
basically what's gonna happen is they are gonna ask Evron, "Were you on the train? Because we heard you." And I say, "Yes, I was in the train."
Okay.
"Were you driving it?" "No, I
No.
wasn't driving the train."
Okay.
So who was driving the train? And then what do I do? Do I sell Graf?
Wait, but that's my client,
you
and
can't
you're my
sell him out.
client, and he's my client. Why do I have three clients that all sound kind of guilty?
Foolish, remember you're my lawyer first!
You're right.
Listen, foolish, you're my lawyer. I gave you that.
Okay, you did. Guys, everything's gonna be fine, okay? Even though you all seem to have a
Wait.
little blood on
Oh
your
my
hand,
God.
it's gonna be okay.
You remember? I
Yeah,
know who
yeah,
kidnapped you.
yeah,
If I
that's
was
all
Gentlemen.
in prison,
You-
you will never know.
Gentlemen.
Oh. I thought that was someone else.
Wait, what the fuck?
No.
Tubbo, how
No,
do you
no, no.
sound like that? You also?
Oh.
I also thought someone. I thought like
Gentlemen,
Graf found
gentlemen.
us.
Someone is in the-
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
Evron, this is actually good. Evron warned her to get out the trap.
That is good.
And
That
she
is good.
didn't
No,
move.
I actually lied.
What? You didn't? You lied?
Why are you lying?
Everyone, if I present that in court and then it's a lie, do you see how that could be bad?
You're going in the lying
can't-
boy hole.
You're-
That hole's for liars. Stay in there. Stay in there.
No, listen,
Okay.
listen. Please.
Were you actually on the train?
Okay, now that I remember, I said in the lines of next station, Starachowice.
And then,
Right now we are just fucking running over the people because they're on the tracks, but we don't fucking care. We just move forward. So I was just basically
Damn it!
narrating
Damn
what is
it!
happening.
But did she hear that?
But is it my fault that they are on the train on
Okay.
the rails?
Guys,
No.
No. This is worse.
Worse? What do you
Okay.
mean? I cannot stop
No,
the train.
no.
I'm not driving it.
listen, look into my eyes. Look into my eyes, both of you. Both of you right now.
Okay.
Lock in.
One eye each.
Yeah, one eye each, okay? You
I'm looking
Okay.
on the left one.
are all
I'm the right one.
sweet little innocent angels that were wrongly accused.
I can cry on demand. I can cry
Yeah,
in court.
perfect. Cry.
I can't cry.
Listen,
I will cry.
okay?
I will
Today,
actually cry. Actual tears in my eyes, you know?
okay,
I literally can't.
I'm gonna tell you
I can.
a little lawyer secret, okay? The
Okay.
truth doesn't matter.
What?
Yeah,
True. Yes,
Yeah.
The story matters.
No,
the
it
story
does.
matters.
The
That's
story
all that matters,
matters.
Tubbo.
Yes.
Okay?
No, but the story and the truth does matter because the truth is we did nothing wrong.
Well, there's some things I'm hearing that don't sound perfectly great, but that
I
doesn't
didn't
matter.
do anything.
Tubbo, exactly. You didn't do anything. That's all that matters. And Evron didn't do anything. Graf didn't do anything. I agree.
No, you're not hearing me,
No,
lawyer.
I'm hearing you.
Listen. The only thing that matters, I will present you the story that we will present, okay?
Okay.
But who are we throwing under the bus? This is the clue story.
Okay.
Because I wanted to discuss it with you guys because wait. Because if, for example, if I will tell them that the person who ran over Alondrissa and the person who was driving the train was actually KTB, for example, okay?
You're gonna blame
And I will cry
KDB?
and sell the story. For example, that's
Okay,
an example,
okay,
right?
yeah.
I will tell it, God. But Tubo will say, actually, guys, we have a camera in the regime, and well, on the camera, we can see that Graf is driving the train. Now the story is incomplete. Now the story is fake, right? Someone must lie. So we need to complete a full story. Who are we throwing under the bus? We will sell the story. I will cry. I will be crying and say Tubo is the nicest person ever. But who was driving the train? Because they will ask, okay.
Why don't we
everyone,
just
you
say
were-
we don't know who is driving the train and wait for them to accuse someone, and then we can be like, no.
But we know who drove the
We
train.
cannot tell it.
But we don't
cannot
have to
tell them.
say.
Oh,
No,
so
no,
now
no.
the truth
Okay.
does matter.
No. They will
No,
say
no, no,
this.
we're
They will
just
say
not
this.
saying
Listen
the
to me,
truth
listen to me.
yet.
Don't panic.
Yeah.
Listen to
Okay.
me. They will say, Evron, Tubo was driving the train, and Tubo will say, no, I wasn't. Then they
I
will
can
say,
say
okay,
because
okay,
wait, if they say that,
wait,
Okay.
and they will say, okay, well, we heard an Evron voice, so Evron was driving the train, and I will say, no, guys, I was just saying next station Starachowice, and so
Yeah.
they will say, okay, so if you were in the train, who was driving it? And if I will say, well, I don't fucking know who was driving it.
Perfect.
Then they will say, okay, so Tubo was driving it because it's his train.
oh
We
no.
just
But I
need
can
to-
say,
need
but
to
then
throw
I can
someone
say
under the bus.
I wasn't driving the train because I was asleep.
You
Yeah,
would
they
wait.
don't give a fuck.
No, that's gonna sound
You
like you
are
were
lunatic,
asleep at the
you know?
wheel. Don't say that.
No, I was asleep in my bed.
Listen. See, that's why Foolish is a great lawyer. Because
Yeah.
if
Okay.
you will say you were sleeping, they will catch your words and they will say,
Oh.
oh, so you're sleeping under the train?
Yeah.
No, we need to point fingers at
Okay.
someone aggressively.
We need-
So, the story needs to be following. I am in love with Ash Swag, and I wanted to visit my boyfriend. This is the story.
Yes,
fake story,
yes,
fake
this is
story.
good. This is good.
Okay.
I wanted to visit my boyfriend, Ash Swag, in the regime. Apparently, Tubo told me that Ash Swag is not here, but he was looking at me in the Polish cave. So
Yes,
I decided to
true.
take a train. I entered the train and I saw X-person, I don't know who, that was driving the train. So I asked him, hello,
Okay.
sir, where is this train going? And he said, well, actually, this train is going to the Polish cave. And I said, okay, I'm gonna take the microphone. Hello, everyone, this is Ash Swag boyfriend, and today we are driving to Polish cave to meet with him. So the story, so everyone will ask, wait, what
But
the
what did they
fuck?
remember
Everyone
what
is
you
Ash
said?
Swag's boyfriend? What the fuck? So we will make a false story that everyone will remember. No one will give a fuck about Alondrissa dying here because everyone will think, wait, what the fuck? He just said
Ashwag
he
is
w-
gay?
Ash
Wah
Swag
wah.
is gay?
That's what they'll think.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's what they think. So we call it in Poland afera zastępcza, like the second story that will be even bigger than the first story, you know. So this is but guys, we need to have a clue who was driving. Do I say Graf or what?
No,
But Graf is my
Ashwag!
boy, you know?
Graf is
Ashwag
my.
wasn't driving.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Ashwag, in this story, Ashwag is in Polish cave waiting for his boyfriend, bro.
Wait, but our
my
supreme
goodness.
leader can't be gay.
What? Okay.
It's true though.
Okay.
Okay.
When has there ever been a gay supreme
I
leader?
told you.
What?
Proof doesn't
Wait,
matter,
listen
the
to me.
story matters.
Name one gay supreme leader right now.
Why is that the part we're stuck
To
on?
be bumped, so no.
They'll
I
say
don't.
it's not possible. It's never happened.
Okay.
Listen. What Foolish said. The truth doesn't matter.
The truth doesn't
Story
matter.
matters. So, I need to tell the story that everyone will
Okay.
be like, what the fuck did he just said, you know? And the Alondrissa case will be even forgotten about it because like, wait, everyone was actually driving to his boyfriend and his boyfriend is a regime leader, supreme leader? What the fuck? And they will say, what? By the way, I might know who the judge is.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Come here, guys.
Yeah.
Who?
The
Yeah.
judge might be a quackity.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
Because he told
oh, I
me
think
this.
we knew that.
And
Oh no.
and if he will
Oh.
hear about this story, he will be delighted, you know? He will be
might,
like, oh my
he might.
fucking god, let's fucking
No,
go,
it's
right?
true.
But
He
there's
does love
still a
gay
jury.
people.
We have to convince the jury too.
But then, Tubo,
Yeah.
this is the moment where you take over, you
Oh.
actually cry and admit that he is gay. I'm sorry. It needs to be done because then when I will tell them I'm going to visit my boyfriend, they will say on the viewers on the court will say the audience, not the viewers, the audience. They will say, "What the fuck? He's not gay." And then you need to stand up, cry, and say, "Okay, guys, yes, that's true. He is actually gay. I wasn't there. Everyone wasn't driving. Graf ran Alondrisa over. The case is closed."
So no.
I'm sorry. It
No,
has to be.
Wait,
we can't
what?
put Graf under the bus. He's my
We
client
can
too.
put Graf. So who are we putting under the bus?
Okay, to be clear, so there was
driving.
there anyone else on that train?
Yes.
It was Aldo.
Ishan.
Wait,
Ishan was in the train.
was
But
he?
he didn't say a word. So we can just say he wasn't there.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
Ishan took the train also, but he was dead silent.
Okay.
So I can just say, well, yeah, he wasn't there.
Let's not bring him up because then he's also gonna ask me to then represent.
What the fuck is
what
this?
is that? Are we in danger? Wait.
Uh-oh. Move, boys. Move.
Oh no. Oh no.
What the fuck is this?
Go, 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 go.
Go.
Oh no. They know everything. They know everything.
Lawyer, they know everything.
They
Do
know
something,
everything.
lawyer. Lawyer, do something.
Save us, lawyer.
No, it's gonna be okay. Yeah, it's guys. Listen, when
We'll
you're
pay you
all
good money.
panicking, I will remain calm in the storm.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, lawyer.
See? Look, we found a new happy rock to call home.
Okay.
And now all we gotta do is get our stories straight and find the best person to pin this on. Or
Okay.
maybe another angle that we haven't been thinking about is
Wait,
what if
lawyer, can't we just tell the truth?
No, the truth
Okay.
sucks.
Okay, so basically, we can just say the truth, but then Graf will have a huge problem, right? Because I can tell the truth that.
No, but
well, I
Graf has
entered the
bribed
train-
the jury, though.
Okay.
Okay, so basically, guys, I love you guys. I love you. I really do. Okay,
Okay.
you are my brothers.
Not in like a gay way, though.
Of course not. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, what the fuck? What the
What
fuck?
the fuck, bro?
What the fuck?
But guys.
Yeah.
Just for the subtitles, you know. It's
Yeah.
it's fine.
No, it's helpful.
And I want us to have a complete story. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That
Tubo cannot say that Aldo ran her over, and then I will say
Okay.
that Graf ran her over.
Yeah, it'd
we
be a
need
mess.
And then we say
complete,
both did it.
fully story, right? We need a full story. So, Foolish, our lawyer, who are we throwing under the bus? I can say the truth that Graf did it, but then Graf will have a problem, right? We can just say, because listen, Graf knows that he ran over, right?
Yeah.
The Alondrisa. He knows.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he can be prepared, but the judge can be sold. He can then the judge can deny the evidence. But if we will throw someone under the bus, they will have no time to prepare for a counter attack.
You're right.
Hey,
Or
Lawyer.
have we even once considered just trying to blame Alondrisa, maybe? Have we considered maybe like trying to
Wait,
show that the other
Foolish.
guy's guilty?
What if Dan TDM?
What?
What if, hear me out, Dan TDM hit her with the train?
no, people aren't gonna buy
I could
that.
FaceTime him and get him to admit it.
Okay, wait, Tubbo, do you have anywhere along the
Oh my
tracks
God.
that says like do not walk across tracks or anything, like any safety sign?
No.
What if we
The otter ran over Alondrisa and they actually migrated from the island because they are afraid. Do you see?
Yeah,
any
and
otters?
that's where Dan TDM is now.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness. Okay.
Okay, so we need a complete story, okay?
Yeah.
Foolish, this is your call.
Yeah, I'm thinking. So there is the route. Okay, if we did go the route of saying Graf did it, I think Graf is prepared for that. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, we just have to then prove Graf's innocence. Okay? It's like if you're the jury and is Alondrisa, okay, do you think it's her fault that she was on the tracks? Like, is that
Yeah.
It's her
something?
fault. It's her
yeah.
fault.
It's very hard to not see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
if you are
You-
standing on the rails
Yeah.
and you get run over, whose this fault
Like,
is it?
Yeah.
you don't stand on train tracks in real
True.
life, do
Yeah,
you?
exactly.
True.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, Foolish!
What?
I've got it.
Oh my god!
Yeah?
We say it's an automatic train.
No.
It runs on a schedule.
That
No,
seems
because
bold.
they will. No. You know why? You know why we
Because
cannot
it
say that?
does.
Why the train only drove once in this whole scenario?
Because she's been destroying it ever since.
So it's an and she was on drugs.
And she was on. Why is she on drugs?
I supplied her.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, she was on the kelpamine.
She was on the kelpamine.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But then
Wait,
they will
Foolish,
say-
but then you can't testify as a lawyer.
No.
Yeah. No. If they will say that our lawyer is a drug dealer, they will just this.
Yeah.
No. We'll just say kelpamine, but it wasn't from me.
It was counterfeit.
It was counterfeit.
Look at this shit, guys. I have a new outfit in my box.
Oh, wait a second.
Yo, he's gonna get us fucked, bro. He's gonna fuck us
No,
up.
no. Listen, it's my job.
Oh,
Everyone is gonna be innocent.
oh.
Peepo
Wait,
shy,
this
but
is such a
Peepo
strange
has to
look for
feed
him.
his family
Why?
53 months, Peepo shy, but Peepo
Are-
has
Well,
to
well,
feed
well.
his
Have
family.
you always
Hello.
been an elf?
I have just a really long ears, you know.
Oh,
The elf
oh.
is a long as story lore, you know.
Okay, yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Nice suit though.
Yeah.
Now you don't look like a murderer anymore.
Yeah. Now
Yeah.
I look like a conductor, right?
You look well. Don't say that. No, no. Do not say you look like a conductor. You are not a
Okay,
conductor.
I will tell the truth.
What?
Tubo ran her over.
No, that's
It's
not
fine.
even the truth.
No, wait. But if
Oh.
he says that, I could say no. The train was automatic, and then no one gets blamed.
Listen,
Ooh, no, you will get blamed because you created
No.
the automatic system.
Yeah, but she was stood on the rails, like.
They will, bounce it back and said, where was the warning signs on the rails?
yeah.
You
And
can't
you will
miss
be
them.
fined.
You literally
You will be
cannot
fined.
miss the rails.
Okay, so why on the road there is this banners when the train is coming? Because this is the regulation.
Yeah.
Well, she's not driving a car, is she? There's no barriers for pedestrians.
True. Actually true.
Okay, wait. Were there any other witnesses there? So you have the people on the train.
Oh
you
my
have-
god, lawyer!
Yes. The Pepino.
Wait.
Pepino.
Pepino was there.
He's
Yes,
dead
Pepino
now.
was
He's
regular.
dead.
Oh, okay. Don't worry. I took care of him.
He is.
I took care of him. He's missing now. That's one less witness.
Okay, there is Nexa. Nexa saw everything.
Lawyer, more people. You remember that not gunpowder I sold to that not terrorist? He needs to speak to me urgently.
Like, what happened to Pepino? Talk to me.
I don't know.
Oh, the Federation killed him and fired him. He's gone.
He's gone now.
What?
Okay.
They do that. Don't get attached.
Wait.
Don't get attached.
No.
Don't get attached.
Listen, Pepino's in a better place now.
Hell. He's in hell.
in
He works for
hell.
the Federation.
Yeah.
Wait, Tuba, do you have a suit for the court
No.
case?
Wait, let me.
He looks like a murderer.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you
god,
look like
stop
a
saying I
hunter,
look
you
like
know?
a murderer.
Well,
This
I'm just
is
trying to tell you as your lawyer, it's concerning.
Yeah, see, even foolish.
Yeah.
Dressed for the occasion.
Dressed for success.
Foolish, I love you so much.
Oh,
Okay, wait.
Oh, bring
You
it
look so
in.
great.
Bring it
You look
in.
so
Yeah.
great.
Okay, I'm
Thank
downloading.
you. Thank
I'm
you.
downloading.
Oh, that
Okay,
means a
I'm gonna
lot.
try to change my skin.
Okay.
This might not work, but let me try. I
Okay.
haven't done my UK age verification, so it might not let me change it.
What?
Yeah, don't worry, we're just fucked over here.
Okay.
Okay. Or we could.
what's the
Okay.
So wait, do I say what then?
I.
Who was driving the train?
Graf was driving the train. Okay. But Graf will be prepared. Okay.
It
He'll
worked.
be ready for it.
One sec.
Oh, nice. He'll be ready. Okay. Don't even worry about it.
Okay, I will tell the Tuba who's
Yeah.
driving.
No.
your client,
No.
fuck your
No.
client.
That's my client. What do you mean? Fuck my client. You're my client too. What?
Okay.
Okay. Listen. If he goes down, you all
Gentlemen.
go down.
Well, you look
Oh.
like a farmer.
Oh.
Oh wait,
Congratulations.
it's not.
Fancy farmer.
No, it's better.
Wait, it's
better.
a skinny suit. It's a skinny suit. One sec.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
No, I think it's. Yeah.
Why you stop laughing at me? I'll
No, it's
cry.
just, you just have like weird little sleeves.
No, guys,
Don't
that's not
cry, you have to be a
funny.
man.
Yeah.
Come
No.
on, Kubo.
No, but you do need to cry in court though. Cry in court though.
I will cry in court.
You-
I will
everyone
actually,
cry.
Like put the tears. Yes.
Okay, mention how you're an orphan, your parents disowned you, all your siblings
Wait.
died in a fire. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know that my parents actually died in the fire. That's
Actually?
fucked up, foolish. Yeah. Well,
Dang.
That makes so much sense.
Wait, that's the wrong emote. That's the wrong emote. That.
Why? That
Wait,
makes
no.
so much sense.
It makes so much sense because you just didn't seem like you had that influence in your early years.
You
You
seem
know?
parentless.
You do seem
Wow.
parentless.
So
It's giving.
This
This is good though.
Yeehaw!
No,
It turned out to be like.
this will
what do you
help.
mean? Really?
This
I
will
had
help your
parents.
case. Yeah, like it looks like you've had a really
Yeah.
tough life.
You're
Okay,
giving
okay.
orphan. It's giving
I will
orphan.
make a 20-minute testimony about my life and
Yeah.
this situation.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yes.
Um,
Good.
and maybe mention your.
Tubo, I think
Yes?
you as the defendant have to call me as a witness.
Oh yeah.
True.
Yeah,
True.
don't worry. We'll,
Lawyer, write that
You
down.
need to-
Yeah.
you need to- yeah, because,
No, don't worry, you're
because
already on my
if
witness
you will say
book.
that you are innocent, then you have to prove it with. I mean, you don't
Yeah.
have to prove
Wait,
it, but
foolish.
you-
We
you
should
need
call
to
Beckham
argue-
onto the stands.
she's
So,
not
so
here.
you have to write me. Remember to
Okay.
write me like on the witness
Oh,
list. or
you're
something,
already.
right?
You already were. Believe it or not.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have it? Do you have it?
Yeah, you're already here. You're already on my
Wait,
list.
How
guys,
much do you-
we
how
gotta
much
go
do
to the
you think
regime
it-
and talk to the terrorist.
The terrorist. Okay, I'll
Wait,
warp-
foolish.
Wait,
Oh, wait,
that's
everyone,
my
you might
ward.
need to get
yeah,
out.
Fine, fine, fine,
Oh.
fine. Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Fuck
to the
me,
regime.
right?
To the regime.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, no, you got a stone. Oh,
Oh, okay,
wait, it's not working. How do I use this?
Just hold right click.
Hold.
Hold
Oh,
right.
okay, got it.
Yep. Is that where they're here? They at SIA.
Oh my
Okay.
god, my head hurts!
No, it's gonna be okay. You're gonna get through this.
fucking place!
You're gonna get through this. Wait, I think they're at SIA.
Why
Tubbo.
does your head hurt?
It's like, ouch.
It's a
Okay,
lot.
okay,
It's a
no,
lot
no.
here. It's a lot going
It's
on.
a lot to process, you know?
Yeah.
Do you like my pantheon?
Wait, Tubbo, there's no time. We need to talk to the
Sorry.
terrorist. The
Wait,
SIA.
terrorist,
SIA
terrorist,
headquarters. SIA headquarters. That's where we need actually
Where
to go.
are you? Wait,
Um,
wait. I don't have that. I don't have
I
that.
don't
Wait.
have that.
I don't know where he is.
I'll boat both of you.
Wait,
I'll come back.
Stop, foolish.
What?
Lawyer, chill.
Yeah.
I'm getting the intel. He might not be there. He might need to come here.
No, he just said. I just asked Sean.
Oh, go, come to. Okay, go, lawyer.
Yes,
Lawyer,
okay,
go.
I'll come back.
I
I'll
will
come
talk
back.
to Katie in the
Oh,
time. Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
Okay,
okay,
you
okay.
talk to Kate.
Take this till then, quick.
Okay.
Terrorist. Okay,
okay,
hello.
both are here.
Okay.
All right. Okay, Okay, you give me the book
wait,
first
wait,
quickly.
stand by.
Yeah.
Take the horn.
Oh, nice purple.
Guys, this is the horn. All right, so I'm not gonna tell you much, but I love you
Okay.
guys. So if you hear
Okay.
this, go. If you hear that
Okay.
anytime in the courtroom, use
Okay.
your damn waystone and TP to the judge waystone. You have that, right?
The judge
Judge.
Waystone? I don't have the
The
judge.
judge-
Yeah,
I don't-
it's right there.
You
It's
need to
the
get
one
out
outside.
of the courtroom.
You need to get out of there. Like any waystone is fine. Any waystone is fine.
Lawyer.
Anything you do, you run away,
no.
you do anything.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, how about say nothing more. I don't want to hear anything more. I don't want to hear anything more.
No questions, no
No
questions.
questions, no
genuinely
answers.
questions.
No questions.
Yeah, I
No
just-
answers, no
just
questions.
I
that.
like
You
like
that?
horns. I like horns.
Yeah, we
like
just
horns,
love
yeah.
horns.
We
Or you're
just love
scared of
horns.
them.
you
You
just
just run
love
away
them.
when you
We're-
hear them. You know?
Yeah. I
Okay.
get scared.
You want to
Wait,
find the
lawyer,
boat or
can we come this way?
Yeah.
Lawyer.
Tubbo? You know, I kind of thought the more people we talk to, like the easier it would get. The more, but
It never gets easier.
With
I just always end
every
up in the.
single,
But like, you know
Yeah.
the truth, right?
you're innocent.
You know that I literally did nothing. I wasn't even there.
Well, no, that's what, according to every witness, you weren't there. Okay, they
I wasn't
hijacked
there.
your train.
We going to jail.
Actually, if 8th it's almost Graf's train, really.
No, it's mine. I'm the owner.
No, not anymore.
No, don't you dare take this from me.
Okay, you're right. It's your baddie.
It is my bisexual baddie.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Every gamer white boy
But
needs a bad
I
bisexual
will probably
baddie.
word it as Graf's present to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Just to kind of get his name out there, you know.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
this is good. This is good.
Here's
Okay.
what I'm saying. Walk with me. Walk
I-
with me. Let's
I-
go to the courthouse. Let's walk in this direction.
I don't have whatever they're talking about. But I can warp somewhere. I don't know what they
Yeah,
mean
I'm
by-
saying. Well, I'm saying we should maybe warp to our own location. Maybe we set up a secret stone.
Wait, where's the court?
I don't
Well,
know.
we're not going the right way. We need to
Can you lead me?
Yeah. We need to go
I'm
this way.
confused. Lawyer,
No,
I'm confused.
No,
You're
don't.
my guidance in this hard time.
Don't even worry about it. Don't even. It's gonna be okay.
Just keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Okay, here we go. Skirt.
Wait,
skirt.
Lawyer, I don't have a purple TP stone. I think it's in my storage.
Maybe we can just make you one, or maybe like I can just here, wait, let me see. Let me make a way. No, what's it called? It's called a warp. It's called a warp
No.
stone. Here, this might be good.
Lawyer, are
here-
they gonna? Is the regime in danger? Oh, thank you, lawyer.
You got my old one?
Oh, yeah. No, I don't need anything shiny on you.
Oh wait, it's this way. Okay.
Okay.
What was your last question?
It's gonna be okay, right?
Oh, you are gonna be okay, Tubbo.
Girl who is gonna be okay.
Yeah, I can promise you that much. When that's an intimidating courtroom.
They copied my build.
No. This one has like a pointy roof.
They copied my build.
Okay. Also, yeah, Tubbo, new plan.
Yeah.
Whatever they have planned, okay, and might sound crazy. I think it's best we actually stay in the courtroom.
Oh, wait, really?
Well, like if
Then we don't look guilty.
if we TP away after a
Yeah.
horn signal, it might, I think it's better we go down with the ship.
Honestly, lawyer, I'm so glad you said that. I'm on your side.
Yeah, so if you hear the horn, stand
Don't
strong.
go away.
Look
Maybe,
brave.
lawyer, what if I make us some Turtle Master potions and then we
maybe
can
we tank
withstand
that.
what
Maybe.
happens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. This is it,
Oh
huh?
man,
Oh,
this
is it
makes my
close?
pantheon look so ass.
No, you just haven't decorated. Like they just had more time to decorate everywhere.
Oh, it's not fair. They get creative mode.
Yeah, no, exactly. They're cheaters pants for heaters.
So is this the Judge Waystone here?
Yeah, I guess this was the Judge Waystone, so now we got that.
Look, sit with me, lawyer.
This is awesome. Yeah.
So, look, this started with us, and I think it should end with us,
Yeah.
I know that you're a lawyer for so many other people now.
Yeah.
But I want you to remember you're my lawyer first.
You were, okay? And Phobo on top.
And Phobo on top, and one day we will do the 1,000 player event again.
Yeah. That'll happen.
Not anytime soon, though.
Not anytime soon, guys. Dreams sometimes die.
But
They come back to life.
Dreams are postponed. Dreams
Yeah,
have been
guys,
postponed.
sometimes you have to work long for your dreams. They don't just happen overnight.
No,
So keep dreaming.
true.
Okay. So, listen, I think with even the route we're going with, no matter what, you are going to be off the hook, okay? I think
feel like I didn't do anything.
your alibi's
know?
great, okay? The only problem, and I don't know how the judge will think, is the fact it happened with technically your train, but
And my infrastructure, and I built that rail, and also I moved her castle wall as well, 11 blocks.
yeah, but
But
that's
can
fine.
we refresh on the demands?
The demands. Okay, yeah, let me.
Because this is the most important thing.
Right, not about proving your innocence. The demands.
Well, yeah, that too.
Tubbo
But
wants
one
to
of the demands is justice.
Tubbo wants to evict her from the castle and become the new owner. Tubbo is pissed.
No,
and-
remember we scrapped that.
Oh, right, because you don't want. Here, maybe we go back to the house. Maybe.
Wait for me. I'm slow. Where do you want me to go?
Let's go to the dragon. Let's go to the kelp dragon and then
Okay.
walk. Yeah, because the warp got moved. Wait, I think the warp.
Whoa, what the hell happened to... Foolish.
Huh. Who would have thought?
Well, I guess it stays.
Huh. Yeah, and the pig came with
Yeah.
us.
I guess it stays.
Okay, we'll worry about that another day. Here, we'll head
Wait,
up.
you finished?
Not exactly the inside, but yeah, it's, there's, parts of decor that haven't been done on, the terrain, but yeah, this part's pretty done.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Man, this is so cool.
Thank you. It's been a bit of a beast to work with. Okay. Well, let's head
Right.
to the office, to the demands.
Wait, I need to unbutton my blazer.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm getting stressed bigger. It's when I get bigger when I get stressed.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to get too stressed now.
Yeah. Wait. Why have you've also terraformed this?
Yeah, I've terraformed a lot of the land. I don't know the last time you've been here.
Wait. Literally 1 million years ago.
Oh, yeah. If you turn around in a
Wait, can
second.
we go to this staircase? I don't have enough stamina.
Oh, yeah. Okay, listen, there's a group of them at the front door. Alandrisa might be there. Okay, we're just gonna walk by, okay?
If she's there, I'm just gonna go. "Nyah!"
No, don't do dinosaur noises at her.
Okay, sorry.
It's gonna
You want me to bark?
Yeah,
I
honestly.
can do my ruff.
Yeah, honestly, that might be good. That's like a good middle ground, I think.
Okay.
We're still working on like having an actual staircase, so just know that
Yeah.
because right now it's a bit
really
of a
downgraded around here.
it's a bit of a climb. It's like a downgrade
Wow.
until the upgrade. You know, you gotta look. Oh, yeah. Here, let's just
Yep.
Yep.
Just come this way. Yep.
Y externos, ya somos un total de 20 personas. Entonces es inevitable no pensar que tal vez se van a meter con el norte porque somos prácticamente media isla.
¿Y
¿Quién
cuándo
está
es que
abajo?
cierran? ¿Cuándo es que cierran? Como...
Ooh.
Lawyer, what were they saying?
Basically said that we're gonna screw Tubbo.
No.
Yeah, and all of the North is gonna support Alandrisa.
But what about you?
No.
But you're the North.
But in that courtroom, I'm your lawyer.
Okay, that's different, foolish.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is retribution T and justice F?
Oh, so, you wanted retribution, I want justice.
Oh, okay. And then, oh no, we're scrapping this. We're scrapping that.
Yeah, okay, boom, gone.
Ban her from building with cobblestone. Yes.
Yeah.
She must become a vampire. Wait, that's true.
I forgot about that one.
She has to change time zone so we can hang out. Ashrag
Yeah.
gets another holiday paid. This is perfect. Wait, can we check your bedroom ones?
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's like a whole other.
Yeah, to your bedroom. To your bedroom.
Yeah. Just a second. I'm just
Okay.
Okay. Yep. Here we go.
Okay. I need 1 week of best friendship. She goes to jail that I build for 1 week and 3x power buns. 3 is kind of pushing it, no? Why don't we do 2?
We could do that.
3 power buns is pushing it because they come in 2s, you know?
What if we ask? Wait, should we ask?
Wait, did you set it back to 3?
I did. Oh, I don't know how I did that. Also,
Wait,
thank
let
you
me
for
set
the
it
5
to 2.
gifted
Let me set it
anonymous
to 2.
gifter. Sorry,
3
I was
is a lot of power
distracted.
buns as well. There
Thank
we
you.
go.
Okay. Wait, do you think should we talk to Nexe?
Oh, should we?
He
Wait,
was-
what's this?
Apparently, he was a witness.
What's this?
Oh, this is Tina's room.
What? Why is Tina's room so much nicer than yours?
I've
Lawyer?
No, I've just spent more time on the dragon. I haven't like. But she's also much better at decorating than me. I don't know how to decorate like
wait, the
furniture.
dragon looks cool.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I can still see the ugly castle.
Whoa! Yeah, there it is from way
It's
downtown.
so bad.
Some
It's
like
so bad.
cobblestone UFO over there.
Yeah, actually might be the ugliest build I've ever seen.
You know, this world feels a lot smaller being able to see it all.
And listen, foolish.
Yeah.
Everything the light touches is gonna be yours if we win this case.
And it'll be yours as well.
And I will be mine as well.
And
as
then
a co-signatory.
you can hop on that train and go wherever
And
the
then
tracks
drive
take
over
you.
her again.
Well, no.
Oh.
No. Wait,
Oh,
don't say
okay,
that. That
sorry.
is not a good... You're literally saying that. That was like the worst sentence
She
you
can't hear me. She can't hear me. She can't hear me. It's okay.
No, but someone... All it takes is anyone. Like, you just gotta...
All it takes is anyone.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Now
Yeah.
she's gonna wonder... Oh,
Tina's
she's
coming.
about to...
Oh gosh.
Oh, no.
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh gosh.
Okay, no, it's fine.
Uh,
We were just...
Oh,
no.
she didn't even realize.
Yeah, she didn't even
we were
realize.
here.
Oh,
It's okay.
she probably
We're just using her balcony
She probably
for our
assumed
moment.
we were in my office because that would make more sense.
Yeah.
But
We were just
What
using the
the-
balcony.
On my balcony?
Whoa!
What the hell? What are you doing?
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay.
We're just taking it in. We're taking it
Wow.
in.
Sorry,
It's just a
just,
good view.
Wait.
just
That's a
I was
sick
just-
outfit.
just doing my orders, you know, just
What were your orders?
What happened to your eyeball?
puta mierda. Oh,
What?
well,
Why are you
it's-
saying that?
puta mierda. It's just.
Doesn't
my...
that mean shit and shit?
Close.
Oh.
Puta mierda?
Why are you bowing while saying
I
it?
don't fucking know. I don't know. Hey guys, why you don't want to come inside? Why are you on my balcony?
Oh, it
We're
just we
taking
were
it
setting
in.
the scene.
Yeah.
Every
big
Oh,
trial.
and am I like ruining your
Oh,
scene on
no,
my
it's
balcony?
fine.
No,
we-
please come step up. Step in the middle.
Step into the scene.
Come join.
Into the scene.
Yeah.
Tina, we're gonna win this case.
We?
Yeah.
We are gonna win this case.
Oh. Tubbo, what did you do exactly?
Literally nothing. That's why this is crazy.
Oh.
He's innocent.
Wait. Is this
I literally
true?
did nothing.
You did nothing?
He
I haven't even spoken to her once. I don't even know
Not
her.
even, wait, not even one
We haven't
time?
we haven't even exchanged a word.
Wait, that's actually kind of insane.
And she's suing me.
Oh. Oh. Dude, well
know.
that's okay. I just bombed the Dutch porch, so
What?
What?
yeah.
What?
I
What?
just-
What the Dutch
What?
ever do to you?
Well, but then I fixed it, so it's like it never
Oh,
happened. I don't
so-
know. Baby's
Oh.
first bomb.
Well, it makes you feel any better, Tina. I accidentally sold gunpowder to a terrorist earlier.
No, no,
Wait,
hey,
you
Tubbo,
did?
Tubbo.
Wait, no, I mean,
Tubbo.
sorry, I
no, you
didn't.
didn't.
I didn't.
No, you didn't. My
What
client
gunpowder?
is very
What
stressful.
terrorist?
He's very
Sorry.
stressed today. He doesn't know what's happening.
I don't even know what terror is.
Who's the terrorist?
Any words? Alan
There is
Dresa.
none.
No, nobody.
To be fair, the only terrorist I know is the vibe terrorist, Alonzicia. I tried.
Alan Dresa.
Alandrisa.
Alondrisa, the
But
vibe
wait,
terrorist.
Look, Tubbo.
He ruined my vibe.
The sun is rising, and after this
Oh my
court
gosh,
date,
it's beautiful.
everything the light touches will be yours.
Wow. It's really cloudy in your house.
Oh, I turned my clouds off.
Oh, my clouds are also off.
Yeah, we learned
Oh.
quick that clouds just don't work here.
Yeah. We're too high in the heavens, you see.
Yeah.
Oh, you
problem.
guys think you're so much better than us sea level creatures.
We are.
I never
Oh.
said that actually.
I
Oh.
never did.
Lawyer!
either. No, that was northern foolish talking. That wasn't lawyer foolish.
Oh.
But lawyer foolish
Well,
is back, and I think
If you
we're
were better,
equals.
you'd be second in command plus, you know?
Oh, oh yeah. Little fun fact: the titles changed a little bit. So now
Oh, really?
I'm second in command plus, but Juan basically invented
Right.
a new title of second in command deluxe.
Oh, deluxe is good.
So I got a promotion, but it's basically just it doesn't really matter because a new rank was
The
created.
order hasn't changed. Wait.
This is what you need, Tubbo. Keep your cortisol levels low today.
I don't think I really understand cortisol.
You don't need to. Just pay attention to Royer.
Is this like the clavicular thing?
No, I don't. No, I don't think so.
No.
Oh, wait, I'm being told turn off the copyright. The YouTube streamer is very mad in my DMs right now.
What?
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Run! Oh my
Wait,
goodness,
does
dude.
that get copyright? Is
Ah!
that
Maybe
That is
YouTube.
definitely
Okay.
copyright.
YouTube is
Hey.
very particular.
Ah, it's going again!
Oh.
Oh,
Oh shit, I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry. I
Okay.
didn't mean to. I didn't mean
It's okay.
I'm gonna pee right now before
Oh,
anything
okay.
Oh my
crazy
Oh,
can
God.
happen.
on the balcony.
Dude, come
Jesus.
on,
Wait, I'll.
dude.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, whatever. my goodness. What happened? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Just gonna climb up.
Con mi arrollamiento con el tren y creo que quisieron seguir.
Bueno, yo lo vi
como que-
bastante viral.
Por eso, fue un tema de
A
conversación.
missed connection there. We will be
Yeah.
conducting single-person
Oh.
interviews in the courtroom.
Oh no.
That's kinda
Oh,
hype.
welcome back.
Oh.
You have to fix
We
the
strongly
balcony.
suggest you attend. Wait, from
Whoa.
Cucurucho himself.
Whoa!
When did they give him perms to speak?
Yeah, dude, it
I
feels
don't
wrong.
know.
I don't like that he says more words than he used to.
Do you guys like my new kitchen?
Wait, I like your
Dude.
what is it? Your
Fuck.
garland. Garland?
My garland.
Yeah.
garland,
Dude, this
yes.
is crazy.
This is
This
really
looks good.
I like your pots too.
Oh my god, thank you. Thanks,
Um,
guys. Thank you.
Yeah, no, this is good
I
stuff
do
right
it
here.
Fucking it
Oh.
up. Oh my god.
It seems like it's a weird thing
I'm
to place.
sorry. It
I-
seems like
it-
the stress of the case is really getting to you.
It's just never been a problem until
Oh,
now.
okay, here
Wait,
you
that
go.
one was right, no?
Boom.
Oh, that's good. You
Oh,
want-
yeah.
Damn, I forgot Royer was gonna be here.
Could I get one of those pan chocolats, please?
Yeah, you know what? There is a world where you could. I'm not gonna lie. There's a
Oh
world.
my gosh, how do I get to that world?
Samoa,
the
thank you for
world
the
just takes
62
like maybe
month.
a couple seconds to be honest. Just a
Oh,
couple.
okay.
Chat, be
okay.
honest. Do you
Okay,
think we win
okay,
these?
okay,
Do you think we win these
Do
today?
I even have one? Oh shit! You know what? I don't think that world is this world.
That's okay.
I'm very disorganized.
It's okay. This is Loki. We're in a horrible world right now because I'm being sued for being not here.
And but that's okay. That's why I'm
Oh.
your lawyer, and you're gonna get through this, and you're gonna be the most innocent person today.
I am literally innocent though. I have
Exactly.
done nothing.
That's the mindset you
I don't need to try to be
That's
the most
perfect.
innocent person. I am
Ooh.
innocent.
Oh, you're good. Say that in court.
No, but that's the truth.
Yeah. No, perfect. You're selling it.
Honestly, I'm sold. Like
Yeah.
I would have never thought you
No,
did
but
anything.
it's
So I
not
think
a
you're good to go.
lie.
Yeah, we believe you.
Honestly, dream client.
Yeah,
dream client.
dude,
Like,
you're making
I
my job
wouldn't
easy.
have asked for a
Oh
better
my
client.
god.
Yeah. No, I agree.
What happened to maybe the client is just telling the truth?
No,
We-
nobody
no,
cares
we
about the
think you're
truth.
telling the truth. We think you're telling
What
the
do you
truth.
mean no one
Huh?
cares?
Nobody
Huh?
cares about the truth. They
The
just want to
truth.
You've
hear
been
a
saying that all day to me.
yeah. And we're gonna continue that way, and that's why I've been telling all my clients.
And that's why we have to blame
Mm.
Graph or something. Jesus.
Wait, no, hold, Tubbo, hold.
That's what you said? Oh,
Stop.
sorry.
He doesn't mean that. He doesn't
Well,
speak
that was
for himself
that's what
today.
he told me the plan
No,
was, but I
shut-
must have
no,
misunderstood.
Tubbo,
Oh, sorry.
Tubbo, you are limited
but
to-
that's not the plan, so it's fine.
We don't like the truth today, remember?
Yes, today I'm no longer the only honest streamer left. I'm now Tubbo Lies.
Tubbo lies.
I'm Tubbo Lies.
Tubbo _ lies.
Tubbo lies.
Tubbo _ lies.
Perfect. But in the
I'm
court
Loki
though.
also Tubbo _ hungry.
Ooh. What? You better.
Hungry?
You better. Oh, server restart.
Oh, of course
I'm
they're
scared.
restarting the
Oh,
server.
jeez. Oh,
That's
jeez.
it.
What was that? What was that, Tubbo? All right, guys. Is there anything that we haven't thought of? Is there anything that we're missing? Here, can someone... I need someone to, like, edit me pants or something. It's looking... Here, what if I just stand, like... Yeah, maybe more like that. Maybe that's better. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Sad TikTok? Dude, I don't know what a good... I was kind of looking. I don't know what would be a good one. No, we already decided tucking my shirt doesn't look good. I look like a pilot. Pilots are respected. You Use your levels just in case. I'm not worried about my levels. The trial will be soon. Oh, I can get back on. Bum, bum. And we're back. And we're back. Maybe that thing's out. Guys, I'll be gonna be so honest. I am not worried about my things or stuff. Or my levels. I don't give a shit. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Hello?
Dumb ways to
Ways to
die.
die. So many dumb
ways
ways
to
to die.
And that's what Alan Dresa did.
Because she walked. Wait, what's that one bit where it's like the bit that's about trains? Wait.
Yeah.
It's,
Step
no,
beyond.
wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah.
I can
Think,
do it.
Yeah.
I can do
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Drive
You can do it.
around the tracks at a level crossing. Run between two platforms.
Yeah.
It might not help, but it's quite possibly dumbest ways to die.
So many
Dumbest
dumb
ways
to
to
die.
die. Dumb ways to die.
Dude, that song is perfect. It's literally about train safety.
Wait, we should literally play that to her in court.
You think?
Just that end bit, yeah.
Just.
Whoa! I thought you were someone terrible to arrive. I thought you might have been the
to
biggest
put him down.
operatives we
To
know.
put him down.
I'm on my balcony.
Do we need to go to the court to get our interview?
I think you mean our balcony.
What? Our
Because
balcony.
we are winning this court
We
case,
are winning.
Tina.
We are winning.
Oh.
And this is our balcony.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
we
you
are winning today.
You are very innocent.
Yeah.
I am very innocent.
He's so innocent.
Done anything wrong?
Never.
There was no terrorist.
Yes, there was no
Ways to die.
terrorist.
I've never met a terrorist.
Not even.
Oh, here. I'm looking for the train part.
Yeah. No, foolish. You might need to come back for a sec.
Oh, what?
There's a certain second in command deluxe.
Oh! Oh, hey! Oh, hey, Juan!
Hey!
I'm just walking around,
Oh.
you know?
Hola,
Yeah.
mi nuestro segundo Armando Deluxe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
deluxe. Hi,
Hello.
Kubo.
Deluxe. Hi.
What's up?
Nothing.
Oh, right. Nothing.
Your client's
Yeah.
a terrorist.
No, you are a terrorist.
Do not talk to my
person.
client like that!
Oh, don't
Yeah,
tell me.
anything you say,
Me.
say it to
I'm
me.
gonna
Oh,
fucking kill you.
I can't wait.
You are a
I'm
kid.
gonna
You
murder
don't
you.
have-
You smell of shit!
Yeah, you smell like shit.
Mierda puta!
I
Whoa,
sniffed you, it was
whoa.
bad!
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Whoa,
Fuck your
do
mom.
not say that to my client.
Fuck you!
I'm gonna sue you next.
Get out of here!
Yeah, this will settle in court. Close the door.
Get out that
Screw
door!
him. Yeah, hit him.
Get out
Hit him.
that
You know what?
door.
Let's just murder him. Then he can't
Yeah!
speak.
Yeah, we can
Tina,
take him!
Tina, help!
They are trying
No!
to kill me.
Tina, take a photo! Juan's
Wait,
hitting
wait,
me!
lawyer,
Juan's
stop,
hitting
lawyer,
me!
lawyer,
Juan's hitting me!
stop.
Look what Juan did to me! Look what Juan did! Juan, he tore me to pieces! He tore me to pieces! Help!
Wow,
Take a photo!
can
Take a
we
photo.
film this?
Take a
What is
photo.
happening
Oh.
here?
Puta mierda.
What? You're not helping anything!
Oh,
Whoa!
nice stick.
Whoa, wait, that was awesome!
That was.
You're like a whole gymnast.
Forrest,
Yeah.
do you think you heard the thing about the terrorist? I tried to play it
Yeah.
off and say his client's a terrorist.
No, that was good. I think that really stuck home with
Aw.
him.
Just made a hole in my floor, feeling terrible.
I'm so sorry. Well, everyone, let's go back out to
Okay.
our balcony real
But
quick.
yeah, I just need to play Dumb Ways to Die at around at 2:20.
At 2:20?
Yeah, so
What's
I
happening at
need to go.
2:20?
Wait. So if I do let me practice. Here we go. So if I do
Okay.
so Dumb Ways to Die. Here we go.
Yes,
Um,
yes. Lawyer, this might be our slam dunk.
Does this work?
And remember, Tina, you especially, no matter what, we go down with the ship.
Why didn't this
I'm
work?
jury. I have to be non-biased.
Oh, I have to hit save?
Oh, you're jury!
Oh.
You should have said that earlier!
La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum.
That's horrible to bring up now!
Oh, wait, you're right.
Tina,
I
please
could
stop
do
roll
it.
dancing
Start
for
at
3
220.
seconds.
Copy. Yeah, wait, that's better.
La-da-dee, la-da-doo,
What the hell is
There we go.
la-da-dum.
Why can't I
This is
save
my
it?
bedroom.
But you're,
Where I get up
you're
to
also
my
a
living
I don't think
juror.
this is copyright, is it?
shenanigans.
No, it's not. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Wait.
Here we go.
Wait, here it is.
Train station platform. Drive around the boom, gets at a level crossing. Run across the tracks between the platforms. They may not rhyme, but they're quite possibly the dumbest ways to die. The dumbest ways to die.
Yeah.
The dumbest ways to die.
So many dumb ways to
So many dumb ways. So many dumb ways to die.
Guys, I think there might be a pervert in the ceiling.
No.
This
song.
Yeah. It's a great song about train
oh.
safety.
That's my
Yeah.
hamster. These are my hamster tunnels.
Be
Oh,
safe
those are your
around
hamster
trains.
tunnels? Oh.
Come look at my hamster tunnels. Come
Wait,
look at my
you have a
hamster
hamster?
tunnels. This is my bedroom. This is my
So
bedroom.
many
Come to my bedroom. It's my
Yeah.
bedroom. This is
Nice
my cat
bedroom.
of science. Look at it. Have you ever seen a cat like this before?
Wait,
He's
what?
made out of
Why is it-
science.
Yeah.
Wait, what? How
Isn't
has it
that
done
kinda
that?
cool? I don't
That is
know.
cool.
I've never seen anything like it before. It doesn't even say it's like from something.
Yeah, so he just showed up? Like, he just...
Yeah.
It could
Anyways.
be dangerous. Yeah.
I pressed my deafen button.
So many dumb ways to die. Wait, let's
Don't
go to the
worry,
court to get our interview.
Oh,
you're
true.
right.
Lawyer?
We do have
Wait,
to go to
vote
that
me, vote me.
immediately.
Of course, I am your chauffeur
Lawyer,
this day.
please, we should arrive together.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye, Tina. Please
Bye,
don't
guys.
ruin my life.
Bye.
Oh.
Hi, how are you?
Oh,
Hello.
hello. I'm stuck.
Hello,
I'm lagging.
hello.
Oh, I can't move.
Glorious day of law, my good friends. Glorious day of law.
Glorious day, glorious
Why
night.
can't I
Wait,
move?
lawyer, how do people talk about law?
I'm
Sorry,
s-
I'll help you.
Oh.
Lawyer, please lock in.
Oh.
I'm very, very happy to see you.
Oh.
Felicia.
Oh, hey.
Whoa, who's so slurping?
Oh, wait. Look behind you. Look behind you. Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, wait, Nexus, can I talk to you?
Of course.
Oh, can we just go over here real quick? Yeah, here we go. Okay, yeah, just like a little question. Also, love the outfit. That looks awesome. I love your face, your suit. It's all coming together.
Thank you. You look pretty handsome
Oh,
also.
shucks. Okay, wait. Okay.
No, fire.
No, I don't even care. I eat that. Okay. So if you didn't know, I am Tubbo's lawyer, and that's Tubbo right there behind you.
Intro Tubbo.
Boom.
Tubo, witam.
So I heard that you were actually a witness to the fateful train day.
Tak właściwie to zostałem też przez ten pociąg potrącony. Tak samo jak Aldon Rissa.
Oh, so you were both hit.
Tak.
Were you also murdered though, or did it just kind of hit you?
Ja miałem na sobie cięższy armor. Zostało mi tylko lekkie obrażenia zadane.
Oh, okay, I see.
Ah.
You were the lucky one.
Ogólnie sytuacja wyglądała w ten sposób. Ja mogę to w sądzie przedstawić, oczywiście na korzyść Tubo, że ja generalnie chciałem ją z tych torów ocalić w momencie, w którym zauważyłem pociąg.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wrzuciłem się pod tory, żeby uratować Aldon Rissę, która ewidentnie mnie nie słuchała i
Wow.
nawet nie zareagowała na to,
Wow.
że siedzi na torach.
Yeah, no, dude, I think nobody seems to give a shit about your heroic efforts.
Yeah, no one.
Nobody. This is my first time hearing
We
about
gotta
it.
help you.
I mean, of course, no one gives a shit. I mean, I told you
Even
that
the server
because,
doesn't. They want to cut off your
okay,
story.
okay.
They said, don't care.
That's
Dude, this kid is funny. I like his like shifty little eyes. Is what makes it funny to me. Don't ways to die. So many don't ways to die. Shit ways to die. Boo, 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 boo. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be. Oh wait, that was fast.
I told you that for context, you know, because after I tried to save her, she just kidnapped my bear.
Oh, this is that polar bear I was telling you about, lawyer.
Just a second.
wait.
Just a second. This hamster wants to eat my eyeballs.
Oh, okay.
We're just gonna.
Wait, lawyer, I can help. I got some dirt.
Okay.
I got some dirt.
Perfect.
Cool.
Perfect. Sorry, what were you saying? No way.
After I tried to save her, she just kidnapped my Wojtek, you know, my bear. So I can help you with with this case.
Okay, that'll be perfect. And maybe so I'll call you as a witness, I think. Mention the polar bear. Maybe mention that you're an orphan.
Może być.
And
You're an orphan.
and you had a really sad life.
And also you don't have a driver's license anymore.
Mam już prawo jazdy. To, co Graf wpisał na Twitterze, to sprawa sprzed 3 lat. Sprzed 3 lat.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, Graf just spilled everything to us.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No problem, no problem, no problem.
But yeah, also maybe mention you're really
Dzień dobry.
Oh, hello!
Good morning, Grab.
Mm.
Wait, drop it like it's hot real quick.
Drop it.
No!
Oh, whoa! You're a hero! You're a Oh,
saved me.
okay.
I'm
okay.
a hero!
Also
You
mention
know, you saved me.
mention Tubbo's a hero.
Alondrisa can't do that.
Jesteś bohaterem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a hero.
A,
You're-
muszę jedną rzecz zrobić.
You're a
Sorry.
hero.
You have to win this case, you know.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
have to.
This is important.
Okay, Foolish, so what you want from me?
What is happening right now?
There's a little hamster, a little gerbil in the ground.
You don't like hamsters?
We got moles. We got moles.
This one likes to eat emeralds and wants to eat my eyes.
Oh,
be fair, I've seen it do
because
that.
your eyes were- okay.
I'm in
placing too
constant
much.
danger. Anyways. But yeah,
Wait,
I
that
think,
works. That's good.
you know, because it's important that the jury, sees Alandrisa as a monster. So,
Zgadzam się.
yeah, tell a sad story. Tell how your polar bear was wrongfully taken. That the polar bear got,
Oh my God, the
treated
interview.
poorly. Oh yeah, the interview. Yeah, maybe.
Sorry, wait, yeah. Say she's a monster and a terrorist,
Of
and that
course,
she owes me
then
2
you
bower
win this
buns.
case.
Say she owes me 2 bower buns. That's important. 2 bower buns.
Okay, okay.
And maybe
Butter
mention.
bowl, okay, okay.
2 bower buns, like that.
Dobra,
Oh,
dobra,
hello!
wszystko wiem.
Good morning.
Hi, Monty.
Ej, dzisiaj jest rozprawa, sądowanie, pogrzeb.
Zamknij mordę. Ludzie, chciałem wam powiedzieć, że będę zasiadał w ławie przysięgłych i będę obiektywny.
Oh,
What?
oh, wow.
What?
Tak.
What?
Dowiedziałem
No,
się,
lawyer,
jestem.
stop!
What? No, that fell out of my
Hey!
pockets. That just.
No, you cannot give me money.
Oh
I
no.
will be very objective, you know.
Give me, then I will give him, but after the case.
No, guys, no, no,
Dobra,
no.
thank you,
No,
thank you.
you're right. You're right. I was
We
just
solved
kidding.
that already.
Just a joke.
We not. It's solved.
Dowiedziałem się 5 minut temu.
Oh, wait. Found out 5 minutes ago. What?
Że będę zasiadał w loży przysięgłych.
Ooh. Oh. If I were to call upon you as a witness, would you? Wait, you're a jury. Can I call upon a?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna maybe try anyway and see if the judge allows it.
Lawyer, can you lock in, please?
Well, listen, we're dealing with Judge Quackity. I don't know
We
how.
have to go to our interview.
I don't know. Okay, we have to go to our
Look
interview.
at my lawyer, dog.
No,
We're going
no,
to jail.
we're totally okay.
No!
No, Tubbo, don't worry. I'm calm. You're innocent. You're a little angel.
I am innocent,
yeah,
though.
yeah, and Alandrisa is the devil.
Okay.
And a terrorist.
Yeah.
Nie wiem, czy powinienem to słyszeć.
Powinieneś, bo to słowa
Oh,
prawdy.
yeah, you shouldn't hear
Oh,
anything.
goodbye, jury.
Bye, jury. Ah.
Jerry don't want
Great,
to
now-
hear
now-
words of truth. Sad.
No, the truth doesn't matter today.
Okay.
Yes, it does. Stop saying
No,
that.
okay, you can, yeah, that's good, Tubbo, that's good. You keep saying that.
No, but we can't argue in court.
Fulis,
Yeah.
jeżeli mogę cię zapytać, ile masz lat doświadczenia jako adwokat?
Oh, I am 27.
Ow, what's happening? How did that happen?
Last
did
QSMP
that?
server, I was a lawyer as well.
Oho,
Yeah, so I do
so
have
your experience.
I do have some experience in these matters.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you think that's easy case or the hard one this time?
Yesterday I thought it was easy. Today
niet anders uit. Oh, sorry.
Ja, Duncan.
today it got a little more complicated, but I'm not worried, okay?
But I've given you my honest
Okay.
truth.
Perfect. Yeah, and you're an innocent little baby.
I'm an innocent little baby.
Trzymam za
Goo
was
goo gaga.
kciuki.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Today's gonna go well. Today's
Na
gonna
pewno
go
pójdzie.
Lawyer,
real well.
can I speak to you for a second, lawyer?
Oh yeah,
Lawyer.
yeah. Oh, see ya.
Lawyer, come here.
Yeah.
Why do you keep bribing people?
What?
You
No.
look so guilty.
I just am really rich and it falls out of my pockets.
But you're not, and everyone knows you're not.
No, dude, I've got so many. No,
Everyone
ask,
knows that
No.
you're Povo.
if someone thinks I'm poor, I'm gonna call upon Royer to the stand because he like robbed me of so much money yesterday.
You can't call him. He's not part of the case.
That's fine. You know, I may call myself to the stand.
I'm worried the jury might not be impartial.
No, to be clear, this is gonna be the most unfair, impartial jury. In fact,
But foolish, everyone loves the North.
no, but everyone loves you. Okay, think of all the people you've
That's
helped.
not true.
Yeah, no, you have a lot
But
more
they don't
people.
care.
No, I think you have a lot more people rooting for you than you think.
Oh God.
Listen,
Oh God.
there's to your advantage. Okay, so not all of the North is here.
Yeah.
I'm one less North member because now I'm on your side.
We got 5 minutes.
I
We
think.
gotta go.
Listen, we were doing great polling. I think you were polling well with the Dutch and the Polish.
Well, why are we polling?
The French are a little iffy, but I think if we say the right words, we can pull them in.
W French.
Yeah.
French are always iffy.
No,
You might have to give an eyeball
I don't want to do that.
for the case.
No, I want to keep both my eyes.
Can you give me the demands, please? List, so I know what to say.
Oh.
But the ones from your bedroom and the basement. Office.
Oh, I don't have it written down like in a separate book there. Maybe I could write it down.
Can you write down? So the main thing.
Okay.
2 bower buns.
2 bow buns. Okay.
1 week in prison that I build.
1 week. Oh wait, let me do a little space so it's not all. 1 week in prison that. Be careful. Man, it sure is great weather.
Wow.
It
Have I ever told you how ugly the color purple is, especially on a suit?
Well,
I just have had that thought.
Wait, no, but are you colorblind? Look at mine.
Yeah.
Wait. No, yours is blue.
Oh, mine's like a
that's purple,
Mine's
not blue.
Mine's a midnight blue purple sky.
That's a midnight blue.
Oh, but son, sucks because it's
No,
Purple
no,
Wednesday. You are
yeah.
the worst
No,
person in the world.
no,
and you
ow!
came
Who just
here.
hit me?
I don't do anything.
Wait, okay, perfect. Nice. Also, your suitcase is red. You look stupid. Red
Your
and
suitcase doesn't match. You're an
red
idiot.
and
Idiot,
purple
idiot, idiot.
don't go together.
Stupid, dumb idiot.
Yeah.
Stupid idiot.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, it worked. Okay.
Oh, okay. So 1 week in prison that Tubbo built. 1 week of best friend.
1 week of best friendship. Same week in prison. Same week.
Same week in prison. Okay.
Did you got 2 bow buns?
Yeah. No more cobblestone builds. Okay.
Yeah, she must also move time zone.
Move time zones. Okay.
And
Yeah.
then she must also
Yeah.
pay for Ashwag to have a vacation in the
for
future.
Ashrag to have a vacation in the future. Yeah.
And she must also become a vampire.
She must become a... okay. Ah! What in the world? Wait,
What the?
there's...
What the hell?
I don't know.
There is something here.
There's... yeah, but I
I
don't
think
see...
that might be them telling us to go to the interview.
Maybe? I don't think I
Wait,
saw
can I see that book of demands? I would like to read them.
Oh, yeah. Here you go. It should be all set.
Is that all of them?
Yeah. I said everything.
Wait, did you ban her from using cobblestone?
Yeah, that was one of them.
Wait, is that... Oh. No. Ban her from touching the cobblestone block.
Oh,
Wait,
you can change
update
it. You could...
No, you have to. I
oh,
can't
okay.
do that.
Senpai's... where? Where is he? I don't... At the north? Okay, I need to go to the north real quick. I'll be right back.
Why? Why?
Senpai Spider. Oh my goodness.
Un cuento.
Where? Oh. Oh, what? Hurry.
Foolish. I'm feeling really weird, dude.
What?
I don't know why. It's just something is getting to me, dude. I just need 1 dose, probably of kelpamine or something. I don't know.
Okay, you know, I can do that.
It's awful
That's
for me.
That's fair.
Thank you so much, man. I've been feeling really weird lately, man. All this, there's so many people around, man, online.
Yeah, it's a lot to deal with. Okay, yeah, here you go. 1 little kelpamine to ease your...
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'll just drink it when I, feel a bit even
yeah.
worse or something.
I gotta get
I'll
back
go
to
along
my
with it.
client.
Thank you. Yeah, all good. Thank you. See ya, man.
Yep, see ya.
Hello?
Hey.
Wait, something's terribly wrong.
Oh,
What's going
okay,
on?
perfect.
Molly's on her, okay?
Yeah,
Well,
that sucks.
We fixed the whole
Juan,
thing. We
I
showed
really
Molly,
like
and she
you.
was still very
I'm glad
angry.
you are
So
here.
Well,
could
yes,
you maybe
because-
fix that?
Oh,
Well, no, like, listen, there's
Why
still
no?
psychological damage that comes with, you know,
No, but it
displacing
makes no
someone's
sense,
entire
Tina.
building. Makes no sense. You've never been sad before?
Yes, I'm sad now.
Okay, well, you need to fix her sadness before you can worry about your sadness. Oh.
No.
What do you mean, no? What does that
If
mean?
either of you need a lawyer, just let me know.
Foolish.
Huh?
Perfect, I need one.
No more talking.
Oh.
I was asked by Tina to move
It's time.
the cuff. Oh, it's time.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, we can discuss it.
Oh.
Jeremy! I
Hey,
missed your
hello.
beautiful face.
Yeah,
Oh
dude.
my god, that's so nice to hear from you. I missed you, Tobo. I
Your
missed you.
face is like really
Jeremy,
calming.
don't you think the color purple is so ugly?
What are you
I
doing?
think the
Oh,
color
sorry,
purple is
Priscilla,
very
hey.
specific.
Look at your little
Hey, guys.
face.
Oh my gosh.
wait,
Lawyer,
Hello?
come
What?
this way.
What?
Lawyer.
What client? What?
One sec.
Lawyer, what did he say to you?
What did who say to what? Oh,
When you went to him?
oh, he just wanted some kelpamine. He said he was on edge.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Are you lying?
No, that's actually like, yeah, I know you said we hate the truth today, but
I
that
swear
is-
on this dirt block.
I swear on this dirt block. I swear on your suit. I swear on this stack of
What is this?
what are these called again?
Girders?
Girders? Bamboo girders?
Trusses?
Scaffolding.
Oh, scaffolding.
That's the word.
Okay, we gotta go. It's
Yeah.
lawyer time. Okay, stay with me.
ooh.
Stay with me.
Wait, maybe can we get maybe a picture of you so you
Yeah.
look like you're a friend to animals?
Wait, yeah.
Take a seat. I think here.
Logical exam. This is.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I get in that?
You did, but that's
Wait,
fine.
you're the jury.
No, that's fine. You can be
sorry.
there. Tubbo, look at this. Okay, this is just gonna show that you're.
I'm just chilling.
Huh?
What the hell?
I don't know.
Oh, we have to go. We have to go.
Oh.
Oh, you look good with the suit.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna go the long way real quick. Here we go.
Did you give
Oh, can I have that back? Can I have that back?
Lawyer, take it back.
Yeah,
take it back.
thank you. Please confirm your.
Wait, lawyer. 1 sec.
Hello.
Oh, Max! Max, hello!
Hi, Max.
Hi, hello.
Woo!
How's it going?
Oh yeah.
Fine, good. And you guys?
Dude, I'm feeling great. You know, Tubbo,
I'm
my
feeling
client,
so terrible.
is what?
Okay.
No, you
Why?
feel great.
I'm feeling so good, and I am an honest man.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Yeah.
Okay, we
I'm
need
gonna-
to
I'm
go.
gonna leave you guys because I think you need to prepare, right?
Yes.
But we're fully prepared though, so.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Rayer.
Let's see who won.
Hello.
No hables con él. Es el
¿Estás?
enemigo del norte hoy. No hables con él. No hables con él. No hables con él.
Whoa.
¿Eso es como padres divorciados o
Wait.
No hables con él.
Robles. Whoa. Bringing out his best outfit. Okay, here, Tubbo, we can go.
Witam grafie.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe we can't. Oh, maybe we can't. Maybe we can't go in yet.
Dziękuję. Jestem
Chuja
gotów
słychać,
na
jak wszyscy
rozprawę.
gadają.
No, he's
Jestem
deafened.
gotów na rozprawę.
I can't hear. Whose mic is so loud?
Respeta el cosplay. ¿Sabes de qué vengo de cosplay?
Hi.
Here, we'll actually wait. The doors aren't open yet, so it's gonna be a mess.
It's so loud.
I don't know how everyone's even talking over there. I don't know how they're doing that.
Yeah. Wow.
But yeah, do you have any last second, updates you have maybe, or any?
Maybe we should just say it was all our fault.
What? No,
Just give
Tubbo.
up. Throw in the towel.
No, it's not your fault. You're gonna get through this.
Okay.
We can't just be throwing it.
I just want to say one statement that I was in the train, okay, when the accident happened, and I was the reporter who talked to Alan Risa
What?
first, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah?
Oh my.
What?
Oh my goodness.
I
Get
forgot
outta
to just
here.
tell you this.
Down.
what happened?
Down.
Am I?
What the hell?
Should I call you as a witness?
What the hell?
Yeah, if you want to, I'm on your side. If you
Why
want.
aren't you? Oh.
What?
Are you lagging?
What the hell?
Dude,
What happened?
he's got one bar.
Wow.
Wait.
He is holding on.
Okay, what do we do with this new info?
I don't know. Do we? I feel like could it only hurt the case?
I don't know.
Oh, good morning, Duncan.
Good
Hey, yeah,
morning.
sorry, I don't mean to bother. Are you busy?
What's up?
No.
There's just too many noises, man. I
Oh,
can't compete.
yeah, I don't know how they're all even talking
Wait,
over there.
Foolish, come here.
What?
Wait, I
Huh?
remembered something.
Oh, okay, just a second.
Wait,
Yeah.
Graf messaged me and asked to be called as a witness last.
Okay, the very last witness.
The last witness.
Okay, yeah, we can. Well, he might get called upon a little sooner if.
No, he needs to be last. You need to make sure.
Okay, I could try, but you know what I mean. If someone else mentions him first, he might get called.
Okay.
You know.
Let's go. Go back. But you gotta make sure it happens.
Okay, yeah, I'll just see what I can do. Hello, we
Maybe
are
the door's
walking
open.
back
There's
up.
less people now there.
Oh, doors open.
Maybe. I'm
Man.
not sure. There's less people.
Not
Oh,
sure,
never
not
mind.
sure.
They're
That's
doing
her
interviews.
lawyer. That's her lawyer.
What an absolute joke.
Yeah.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
Pakowanie
suitcase.
na kanapki.
They're not
What
winning
a
this one.
serious
The
joke.
suitcase is cool. You
No.
gotta admit that.
It is so
Thank
over.
you.
It is so over.
No, it doesn't even match.
Yeah, no,
You're
you
a
just
Oh,
baby
that is-
killer.
why is there
Remember
no
this.
purple
You are a
suitcase?
baby
just-
killer.
baby killer.
I-
Do not,
Baby
do
killer.
not say that to him.
You're a
Do not say that.
terrorist!
Yeah.
You're an
Yeah.
accessory to terror!
And
You are a monster.
Oh, I'm
and
a
you're
monster.
ugly like shit.
Oh,
Yes.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, sure, pal.
I have
Whoa.
Sure.
something to tell you.
Killer
What?
and a baby
Come here, come here.
monster.
You're- You're a little. You have a big head.
What?
Yeah.
That's not
Yeah, it's
true.
huge.
It's
so
big.
It's so
no,
huge.
no.
That's why you wear a bandana on top.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Gotta
Yeah.
keep that head
Just to hide it.
bound
Keep it
in.
contained.
Senpai, shut up.
No, I see it. It's still
Okay.
popping out of your
No.
bandana actually.
No.
Guys.
Baby killer.
Oh.
Big head.
Big head. Big head.
Big head.
Monster.
Big
Big
head.
head.
Big head though.
That's not true.
Big head.
Hey,
What do you have to
Polish.
say?
Foolish.
What?
They're gonna say that Alondrisa was pregnant when the accident happened. okay?
What?
That's what I know. It's a lie. They are gonna say. Okay.
I don't know
I know
how
this,
do I
because
disprove that? How do I? That's why he was saying
Kristen Molly
baby
was-
killer.
Yeah.
Objection.
I do need objection.
Tell him.
Objection.
Yeah.
How is she pregnant?
I don't know. But how do we disprove that?
I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. We can't disprove that.
I don't know.
Maybe ask who was the dad.
Yeah, we could try. That could,
Well,
you
I
know.
can't. Given who she is as a person, I doubt there would be a dad.
Obviously, there is a dad all the time, man. There's always a biological father.
No, there just wouldn't be one though.
Okay, listen, we have to disprove it. We have to be like, liar, liar, pants for hire. Yeah.
You could say, "Where's the bump?
Yeah, where's the bump?
Where's the bump?
Well,
Where's the bump?"
She's gonna say not anymore because it died.
Because it died. Well, it'd still be in there a little bit, surely.
Oh my goodness.
No.
No, man.
Okay. How do we disprove?
Just so where's the bump? Trust.
Okay, I feel like I gotta come up with a song in that. Oh no, it's spreading. It's
no.
spreading like
No,
wildfire.
lawyer.
Oh no.
Lawyer.
Oh no.
It's spreading.
Oh no, it's already happening.
I'm
no,
not.
he's.
Inside. Go inside.
Oh,
You're
this.
gonna pay right now this day. This is my day. I gonna win this shit. Mama,
Hello. Nice to meet you. Oh.
Recorded.
Oh.
Recorded.
Was that your first words?
Yeah.
Wait, that's kind of cool. Man, I'm glad you guys finally got to meet.
Foolish, you need to
That's a
come
good first impression.
come up with the strategy, man. She's spreading the lie. I know.
Yeah, I need to think. Okay, how do I just?
Foolish.
Um.
Help.
Wait. Foolish.
Yeah.
Foolish, we have to
When,
go.
when the accident happened, she never mentioned about the baby. You can say that because I
Wait.
was the witness of that because I took her interview.
That won't
Right
be
after the
great
accident.
though. It won't like.
That's not a
Tubbo,
good look. Just
what
ask
if
to see
we
the bump.
fight
Trust.
fire with fire? The train.
I'm also pregnant.
No,
Oh.
the train
Yeah.
was pregnant.
Wait.
When it got moved into the air, it was unhealthy, and the train lost its
And
train
I-
baby.
The train. No.
Yeah.
Why?
We fight fire with fire.
Right, it was two, you're telling me two pregnant baddies have collided and
Yes.
both babies have died.
Yes, dude, it's the only way, okay? Because we can't disprove it, okay? But she can't disprove that the train wasn't pregnant either. I think it's the best way. It's gonna listen. You gotta trust me. You trust me? Listen, do you have any
Let's
baby
go sit
photos?
down.
Do
Let's
you
go
have
sit down in the courtroom. Let's actually go in.
Do we? I think
We're
they're
going
still doing,
in now.
I think they're still doing.
Don't be distracted.
No, I think they're still doing like interviews. Like the door's not even open. Like we can't get in there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Foolish.
Huh?
I was literally the witness to the accident. And she never talked about the baby. She never made those sounds which
that.
you hear like.
All right, Gamba up.
in
Who wins
pain.
the trial?
Oh, Tubbo does. Tubbo.
No, I
definitely
mean as in
does.
I'm starting a Gamba.
Oh.
You know.
It's not like enough proof, Sean. That's the problem. Like it could help a little bit, but it's not gonna sell the jury, just because she didn't mention it. Okay.
But I'm not just saying about the mentioning stuff. I'm saying that she never, screamed or something like that.
Well, she was dead.
Like,
she got
she
run
must be
over.
in the-
She couldn't scream. Her whole body got flattened.
Okay,
Oh,
wait. We found the body later. Okay, foolish. I think it's still there. and there was no.
Oh, the body
you
is
know,
still there, and there was no. Wait! Oh my God, foolish! I found the corpse, and there was no baby on the
There was
corpse.
no-
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because I looted her body for baked potatoes, and there was no baby.
Okay, listen. If I'm Juan, I'm gonna say there's no baby because you killed it. That doesn't work.
No, but I saw the corpse. The baby would have still been in the corpse.
They're gonna argue differently. I'm telling you. They're gonna play the jury. They're gonna say it got wiped. Of course, it's not in the inventory. It died.
Yeah.
The train aborted her baby.
Yeah,
Fuck.
like it's listen.
Fuck.
I'm telling you, your train had a baby, but it died
My train
when it got put in the
had
air.
a baby.
Yeah.
And then in the air, it fell out of her and it
fell.
died.
Yeah.
I mean,
The father was obviously Graf.
Graf.
Yeah. The father.
the baby-
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, the
No,
father of
it-
Alan Deserves baby.
Okay.
She gotta bring someone.
Okay.
Okay. Foolish, can you carry me? I feel weak.
Yeah. I'm trying
I
to
don't know.
think.
If she's
Okay.
gonna say that and win, man. It's
I'm trying to get
Yeah,
some
she's
late
gonna
night
win,
work
man.
done,
Senpai.
and just
I feel
hearing
like
this
so.
conversation is frying my brain again.
Wait,
Trying to look.
that's not fair. How come she's allowed to lie about being
No.
pregnant?
What if I try to tell you, Tubbo, time and time again? The truth doesn't matter.
Oh.
Yeah. So the train was pregnant, and then when it was put in the sky, fell out and died.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a picture of like a.
And that's how the train lost.
I'm
the
gonna look
eye.
up broken, toy train. This will be good.
Yes. Yes.
This will be good. Okay. Okay. Ooh, this could be good. Okay. Wait. Let me just a second here. Let me know your thoughts, just because I don't want to do something that
No, please.
Okay. Let me do this. Let me.
Can you Photoshop blood on it?
I could try. I could. Here we go.
Do you have it, Autumn?
We're so cooked. Can
No,
I get
no.
some primes? Can I get some primes? Because we're so cooked. Just maybe like 50 primes. Can I get like 50 primes real quick? It would really make me feel better.
Okay, perfect. And then let me just now save the. Let me save the image. Why is it so? Dude, is my internet like dying? Why can't I just grab the image? Hello?
Sorry, I'm DDoSing you to make.
Oh, did the server crash? Is that why? Is my internet or was that just me? Guys, who was the problem? I need to restart the launcher. Why am I struggling? So I took a little snip of it and it won't let me, like, it's like struggling. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. We're loading. Don't worry. I think, all right, here, let me know. I'll show the picture. So I'm going to say this is a photo of Tubbo with the, like, with the train baby. Look, that's the baby train that died. I think this is good. That's too graphic. Okay. Photoshop his head. Okay, wait. This might be tough. Okay, let me try. Okay, so first let me copy this image, put it here, okay, and then we're gonna grab a snip maybe of okay, let me grab a snip of this. I'm making okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. I'm doing great editing. I'm doing great editing. And now wait, I don't know if that works though. Now he doesn't look sad. This is okay. That should be good. Okay, save. Okay, now we should be good. He doesn't look sad, dude. He looks so sad. He's like smiling through the thing.
That Graf's the father. You just have to say yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You are not the father.
No, but you are. You are.
Oh,
With
boy.
Jeremy Carling you are the father.
Okay.
Oh, actually, maybe not a good reference there. I don't know any other shows where they do paternity tests.
Dr. Phil?
Dr. Phil, we're gonna Dr.
Okay.
Phil you.
Tubbo? Look,
Yeah.
Rozmowy w toku?
I have an image of
Guess who's
the
back?
train child you found after it fell.
Hello again, my goat.
This is so graphic. I
I'm
can't
sorry,
look at that.
it's tough to
Graph
look at.
What the
Dick?
fuck, man? What the fuck?
So it sounds like Tubbo was updating you on the fact his train was pregnant.
Yes.
Yeah.
With whom?
Yes.
You're Papa Graph now.
Your Papa Graph.
I
You're gonna have to sell this, okay? It's gonna be the only way.
You have to. If you don't, then we're all going down.
Listen, they're already spreading lies that she was pregnant. The jury's gonna eat that up.
I thought you could
Well,
only
he's not
get
a papa
Hondas
anymore.
pregnant. I think it's starting.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh,
Perfect.
God.
I have this image ready.
Lawyer?
Yeah.
Lawyer, give me
Yeah.
a kiss for good luck. Mwah.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
We're so ready. We're so ready. Let me just put some
We're
things
so
on.
ready. We're synergized.
Okay, so we have that.
Oh, wait. Have I ever mentioned how purple is such an ugly color and you have
Hawaii,
such a
don't
big
shut
head?
up the fucking mouth. Oh my god.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Your true colors.
Yeah, dude. He's just a jerk.
Hey,
He is.
Yeah.
when I win, can you please just say you are better than me? I have a lot to learn about you and your work, and you are the best second in command that looks ever.
It's
Okay. And
say
when
that.
I win,
No.
I want you to prepare me a fresh new suit.
Che, ¿tiene una pelota? ¿Pinta un fútbol acá? Este es el arco.
No, no tengo pelota, amigo.
¿No tenés? Foolish, ¿tenés pelota? You have balloon?
A ball?
You have balls?
Balls?
You have balls?
Huevos?
Do you have balls?
Huevos?
Balls?
Dos huevos?
Balls?
Balls? What kind of balls are you looking for?
No, no, porque acá le decimos bolas. O sea, bueno,
He want
pelotas.
your
Bolas? Mis huevos?
No, no, no,
Good
no.
balls.
Good balls? You have the good balls.
Bowls? You want bowls?
Yeah, I mean, ball, like a ball of balloon, like.
Balloon. You're looking for a balloon.
Yeah, you hit. Yeah, you hit.
That I hit a balloon.
Like hit, like the with the foot.
Oh, I guess. Does that exist? A football? A soccer ball?
Claro, eso. That's correct.
Is that in Minecraft?
I don't know.
Oh,
no sé si existe eso.
Then what are you asking for?
It's time. It's
no,
time.
no,
Oh, it's time?
It's time now.
Okay.
Accident happened.
No.
You were not the owner of the train. Okay.
Wait.
Just letting you know.
What?
He wasn't the owner of the train when the accident happened.
Come on.
Chill. Daddy chill.
Where?
Where should I say?
Everyone chill, okay? Todos cálmense.
Where?
Por favor.
Maybe.
Uy, tengo un pedo, para.
Like over here.
Everyone take a seat. Foolish.
Hey guys,
You are not allowed to use. You are not allowed to use
Next year.
substances that alter your senses in the courtroom.
What
Please take a seat. Please take a seat.
Dziwko, 20 sekund temu, no przecież robię to, kurwa, się nie zmieni w sekundę do chuja
Foolish
pana.
gamers.
Oh, yes.
Please take a seat in the audience. We will introduce
Oh,
everyone
okay.
one by one.
Okay.
Dziwko, by the way, w sądzie. I potem ja jestem toksyczny.
Is that everyone?
Wysłałeś mi 20 sekund temu,
Okay,
kurwa.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and call for everyone's name. If you are called for, say present, okay? Alondrisa.
Ooh, off to a rough start.
This looks very bad.
Oh.
This looks very bad.
Yeah.
To her own court case.
I Pierre.
Me.
I'm
over
here.
Present.
Oh, no,
You say
sorry.
present in my courtroom.
This is so scary.
Sonó muy mal.
What's
Esa
the
sí.
good?
Esa sí.
Okay, we'll give everyone 2-3 minutes to gather in the courtroom.
Is that security?
Please take
Whoa.
a seat. Do not step outside. Please take a seat.
Buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes.
Pendejo.
tardes.
¿Dónde?
¿Y cuál es
Buenas
Fico?
tardes.
¿Quién
Vaya,
dijo,
gay,
pendejo?
ubrał samo co ja.
¿Dónde me siento?
Fue Tina,
Perdón.
fue Tina.
Hola.
Hola,
Hej, ale
Tina.
I od razu lepiej, nie?
Hola.
Who's echoing? Safo.
Ishan.
Safo.
Tafo.
Ishan.
Ishan?
Is that me?
There's a mothership in your room. It's making noise. I don't know what it is.
Wait, me?
No, not you.
No,
You're
Ishan.
not Ishan.
I know you have a lot of
this is a
NASA
good
equipment,
picture.
Tubbo, but this time it's Ishan.
This is for everyone,
Yeah.
everyone who's wondering.
No.
This is Judge Quackity in real life. This is what I look like.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Thank
this
you,
is
thank you
perfect.
so much.
Look at
Beautiful.
that.
Thank you so much.
Disculpe, juez Quackity. Una pregunta, ¿vamos a tener televisión para presentar pruebas?
Oh.
Eso
Yes.
estaría piola. Un asiento en la audiencia, por favor. Vamos a presentar
en
a
la
cada
audiencia,
quien uno
vale.
por uno. Sí, por favor.
Perfecto, gracias.
Sí, por favor. Okay, let me see. Sorry, I remembered a funny joke, so I'm just giggling. Ladies and gentlemen, it seems. Okay, there we go.
Llegó la
perfect.
reina, ¿dónde me siento?
Por
Acá
favor,
primero.
toma un asiento en la audiencia. Toma un asiento en la audiencia. All right, we are going to make a list. I'm gonna read out the names. If I read out your names, say present. Understood?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yerp.
Cuando lea tu nombre, di presente. ¿Entendido?
Yes, teacher.
Okay.
Yeah, of
perfect.
course.
Okay. Alondrisa.
Aquí.
Present, please.
Presente.
In my courtroom, you say
Amarillo.
present.
Presente. No sabía que era literal.
I, Pierre.
Silencio, por
I
favor.
care.
Présent.
Present, please. In my courtroom, you say present.
He said present.
Ponga orden en la sala.
He said it.
Crystal Molly.
No está.
Molly
Not
viene
here, not
enseguida.
here.
Molly va a
This
llegar,
is-
está en el baño.
Okay. Don Caclin.
Don Caclin?
Don Caclin.
Is that, am I saying
That's a
that-
Pokemon.
Johnny Bravo!
Am I saying
Hola.
Don Caclin? Am I saying that correctly?
10 points for trying. Yeah.
Pido a
Okay.
todos
Dude, look at
los
this.
que no
Look
se
at
asusten.
this.
Siento, por favor.
No se asusten del oso, esto es una prueba.
What? Crystal
Eh,
Molly, take a seat, please.
¿Puedes entrar con un oso acá?
No puedes entrar
looks
con
like
animal.
Wolfpack.
Okay,
Si se puede
you know
entrar
what?
oso, voy a llamar a mi pareja. Parame un segundo.
to,
Oh yeah, I can
Evron.
maybe have Quackity.
Animals
To
in the courtroom.
inny.
No more animals in the courtroom.
Ah.
Okay.
to inny.
Okay.
W Hiszpanii chyba nie mają shifta na klawiaturze.
Duncan Masink.
Present.
El Juaniquilador.
Presidente.
Nah, me cagaste el chiste,
Aaron!
me cagaste el chiste.
Aaron!
Wysoki sądzie obecny.
Okay.
Whoa.
Whatever, I guess.
Police gamers!
Present.
Okay. Graph.
Okay.
Obecny.
Hyper Exe.
Ana Hena.
I Royer.
Presidente.
Porque si se rieron con él. Wait, can you I don't want to butcher your name. Can you tell me exactly how to say your name, Ishan?
Sean.
Yes, Ishan.
He's
asleep.
Yeah,
Ishan.
my mic was off. Sorry.
Okay,
It
how
is
do I pronounce your
Khatarnak
name?
Ishan. It is
Khatarnak
Khatarnak.
Ishan.
Yes. Present.
Are you present in the courtroom?
Present.
Okay. Young Multi.
Obecny.
Okay.
Estaba del lado equivocado.
Let's see. Nexe.
Wysoki łysy sądzie, obecny.
Okay. Presea.
Présente.
Okay. Robles.
Obecny.
Hey! Aguanta Robles!
Yeah, hold up. Okay. Maximus.
Presente.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Sauce Boss.
Present.
Okay. Senpai Spider.
Present.
Oof.
Excellent.
Good boys.
Good
Yeah,
boy.
very good, boys.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
good.
Thank you, one.
Oh yeah.
Tina Kitten.
Present. Hello.
Hello.
Bad boys.
Okay.
Hi.
Increíble. Me encanta.
Tubbo.
Present.
Okay, thank you. Guard, can you please place these blocks and close the courtroom, as the courtroom is now officially
Whoa.
closed. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. All right, now we need to define all the parties involved in this case. All right, so I need the defendant and the accused to step right in front of here.
Yo también
Please
estoy
stand up.
presente.
Only the defendant and the accused. Just
Oh.
two people. Just
There's
only
a
two
bear
people.
in here. Why is there a
Oh,
bear?
Wojtek urósł.
Okay, Alondra, please step up. Tu aniquilador, a ti nunca se te habló. A ti nunca se te habló. Por favor, regresa a la audiencia.
Pero
Espérame tantito.
You just.
Entendelo, estás llamando
You
la
looked really
atención.
stupid.
Silence in my courtroom. Silence in my courtroom. Whoever is not silenced will get a kick. I have just been given up. And everyone will get a kick who doesn't respect the code of law.
Oye, ¿no
So
te
let's get this out of the way. Alondra and Tubbo, you two are the parties involved. Who is accusing who and of what?
En español.
Alondra, perdón, sí es cierto, Alondra. Alondra, ¿quién está demandando a quién en este caso?
Él.
Okay, Tubbo, you confirm that you are, also, I think you're muted.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. You are taking Alondra to court. Is this correct?
No, she's suing me.
Okay, because she's saying that you are. She's saying that
Wait.
you are suing her.
Oh my god.
Kukuryku!
What is that?
Wait,
Who's the view?
What is that?
Oh my god.
Okay, we need to set this on.
Ow.
Who is accused? Who's
In that
taking
case,
who to
I'm
court?
suing her.
Okay. Tubbo, is your attorney
Why do
present
you
in the
smoke
room?
in the
Yes.
Okay, who is your attorney?
Foolish gamers.
Over
Foolish
here!
gamers, please step up.
Woo!
Please step up, foolish gamers.
Really?
Thank you.
This is your attorney.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alondra, ¿quién es tu abogado? ¿Quién es tu representante legal?
Oh,
Juan
God.
Guarnizón.
Okay, un aplauso, por favor. Un aplauso, please.
Mejor
Okay.
ni lo defiendas.
All right, perfect.
Oh, wait, I do see them.
Silence, jury, you have been given one specific instruction. It's to stay silent during the court case. So I trust that you will respect the court. Thank you very much. You don't see the subtitles? What do you mean?
From Olondrisa, I think she's too far for us.
Do you have the translation box?
Yes.
Okay.
Está sacando foto.
What the fuck is
We asked that one of the juries is not able to see the subtitles, so please, can you figure that out?
Sorry.
Okay, thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please pay close attention. This is a court case where one of the defendants.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Is there a joke you wanted to tell the court, Aaron?
No, Your Honor. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, please take a seat. Alondra and Juan, Tubbo and Foolish, please take a seat. I will explain the rulings of the court. Number one, that you must understand, I'm going to repeat these instructions in English and Spanish, since one of the parties, of course, speaks Spanish. In this court case, we will take things at fact. I trust that you have prepared all the evidence and all the proof of what you're accusing the other party of.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Okay. If you need any resources, right in here we have a camera, we have item frames, we have paper, and we have a TV.
Oh, thank you.
Understood?
Yeah.
For every piece of evidence, you have to have 2 copies. One that you will place down here and one that you will give me. You understand this?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
2 copies of every piece of evidence so I can take a look as well.
Okay.
And lastly, I must say that in the court of law, metagaming is not allowed, meaning all your evidence must have a substantial reason as to why you have it. So you cannot take screenshots of other streams. You cannot take screenshots of a Twitter post you saw and present that as evidence. It will be dismissed by the court of law, that piece of evidence.
Yes, Your Honor.
Understood?
Oh.
Okay. So you understand these rules and you wish to proceed with this court case?
Yeah, I'm feeling
1,000,000%.
very giddy.
Okay, thank you. Alondra, te voy a leer las instrucciones en español. Este es un caso muy delicado, obviamente. Confío de que tienen toda la evidencia puesta. Sí, su señoría. Ok, perfecto. Van a tener materiales acá atrás, una cámara, item frames, papel y una televisión para presentar su evidencia. Su evidencia tienen que presentar una evidencia que van a poner acá.
Thank you.
No. Kuiper, is there anything you would like to tell the court? Listening, what? Hyper, is there anything you would like to tell the court as you are an audience member? And anything you would like to tell Your Honor, you are able to right now. Is there anything you want to say out loud?
No, I'd like to see this through. I'm just watching.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Juan y Alondriza, les comento, reitero, me van a tener que presentar 2 copias de su prueba. La primera copia la van a presentar aquí y la otra me la van a dar a mí, ¿correcto?
Ay, qué ridículo, párate.
Entonces, a partir de esto les tengo que decir, metagaming no está permitido en la corte. Significa que si alguna de sus pruebas contiene metagaming o un tweet o un mensaje de chat, no cuenta como pruebas, no va a ser admisible en la corte. Perfecto, su señoría. Okay, perfect. So, confirmo de que ustedes son los demandados y ellos son los demandantes. Okay, just to confirm, you are accusing them. They are the accused, and they are the defendants, and you guys are you're accusing them.
Yes, they are scumbags, Your Honor.
Yes,
super scum. Okay. Everyone, let's get a round of applause as the court is now in session. Yeah! Let's go. Okay. Perfect. Let's go. Perfect.
Viva Mexico.
Let's get started. We are going to start with the opening statements. Foolish and Tubbo, do you all have opening statements you'd like to give?
I could give a statement.
Yeah, my client would love to give a statement right now.
Wait, what the hell?
What? Are you okay, Your Honor?
Wait, can you guys hear my music?
For a second.
That was so weird. That was so weird. I think I'm going crazy. Okay, Foolish and Tubbo, please step here in front of the court. Also, just one more thing. The people you see out here, they are part of the jury. They are neutral parties that, based upon your facts, will decide what the sentencing will be. Of course, based on your suggestion. But they are neutral parties. You understand this?
Yes,
Yeah.
Your Honor.
Alguien saque ese puto oso de mi pinche corte, por favor, chingada
Es una
madre.
prueba,
Something is
su
wrong with the
señoría.
bear.
Something,
Yeah,
can
it's
you
okay.
do it?
Yeah,
Mr. Molly, dale de comer a tu
Aggressive.
puto
The
oso.
bear-
No, es que alguien lo golpeó, ese es el problema. Alguien golpeó al oso.
Roger, necesito que cambien de lugar con John Mulkey, ya que él no habla español, necesita los subtítulos.
Horrible.
Okay,
This
okay.
is so horrible.
Yes, go ahead, Young Mulkey. Go ahead.
Córrele, córrele, córrele.
Con el oso.
This is going well. This is going
Me
well.
altero. Me altero.
Jak siedzę, to nic
Tubbo,
nie widzę
Tubbo.
przez hitboxa tego niedźwiedzia. A nie,
I'll
że to musi
start
być.
and then pass it off to you.
In my courtroom, will get kicked out of the server.
Yes.
Order in my court right now.
Muszę stać, bo inaczej nie widzę.
Pueden deshacerse del oso y todos imaginamos que está aquí.
Young Multi.
See, guard, can you please get rid of this bear? Please
Someone
get rid
kill
of
the
this bear
bear.
immediately.
Można go
Kill the
dać na
bear, please.
zewnątrz. Niech czeka na
Oh
zewnątrz.
my god, there's a fucking
there's an Aston bear.
Okay. Order in the court. Order in the court. Tubbo and Foolish Gamers.
Zniszcz
Do you have
siedzenie.
an opening
Break the chair.
statement present?
Yes, I just want to say a couple words, then I'll pass it off to Tubbo.
Okay.
Don't hit the Wojtek!
Oh my god, someone please kill that fucking bear. For Christ's sake.
Jeszcze raz kurwa powiedz, że mamy zabić niedźwiedzia, to się nie polubimy.
Cuidado,
Plus
cuidado.
jeden!
No pasa por ahí, oficial.
Oh my god, who brought a fucking bear to my court?
Niedźwiedź jest istotny w tej sprawie sądowej.
Okay, please sit down, Mr. Graff. We are the court is now
Moje
in
siedzenie
session.
nie istnieje.
Oh, Gabe is here too. Okay. A little late to my
Hi,
court, but I
Gabe.
understand.
Ladrão.
Thank you, Mr. Police.
Podemos seguir, muchas gracias.
Lord Almighty. Okay, Foolish Gamers is about to give his opening statements. Please begin now.
Your Honor, may I just start off by saying your ass is looking great today.
Oh my god.
Ay, no,
Wow.
qué ridículo.
Now,
This is
Okay.
Mr. Foolish Gamers. I'm gonna ask you and remind everyone in this courtroom that even if you saw me previously as a colleague, as a friend, or as a boyfriend, I'm going to ask you that you take all those predispositions outside the window. I'm a neutral party, and you do not disrespect me in that manner. You understand?
I'm sorry, sir. I won't look at your ass.
You have a nice ass too. Okay,
Thank
please
you.
go on with your opening statements.
Tubbo,
Whoa.
it's your turn. Please tell the court.
That was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Opening statements?
No. Now Tubbo. Now Tubbo's gonna do his part.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Go on, Tubbo.
I'm gonna kill myself. Your
Tubbo,
Honor.
Opening statement, please.
Your Honor, over the last few weeks, I have been victim to daily harassment, theft,
Wow.
property damage, and also the loss of a child.
Wow.
This
Wow,
woman
that's a very
here,
serious accusation.
this woman here, I've never met before. We exchanged our first sentences today, and she has done nothing but be my mortal enemy, although we've never even introduced. And I'm looking forward to getting this trial behind us, and then hopefully we can repair a friendship that didn't exist.
Wow. Very interesting. What would you like in return, since you are accusing them? What would you
So,
like in return? What
I
do you
actually
think an
have
appropriate
prepared-
sentence would be?
I've prepared a demands list. If I could I come up and say
Please.
this?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Hand me the book and I'll read it out loud.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, hand
well,
me the book.
make sure to read every line.
Okay. So these are the demands that Tubbo asks of Alondra.
¿Qué pasó?
Yes.
These are the demands Tubbo has for Alondra.
They are very reasonable, Your Honor.
Of course,
I'm not
of
trying
course.
to do too much.
2 bao buns. 1 week in prison that Tubbo builds. 1 week of best friendship, same week in prison. No more cobblestone builds. Move time zones, whatever that means. Pay for Ashwag to have a vacation in the future. And she must become a vampire. Wow.
¿Me puedes traducir en español para ver si escuché bien?
Claro que sí. Y ahora lo vamos a leer en español. Estas son las demandas que tiene Tubbo de ti. El jurado va a definir si esas demandas son apropiadas de acuerdo a todo lo que sucede. Demanda. 2 bao buns. No sé qué es eso. Es como un pan. Una semana en prisión
Pan
que
chinesa.
Tubo va a construir. Una semana de ser mejores amigos, que va a ser la misma semana que vas a estar en prisión.
¡Objeción!
No,
puede
permíteme, no he terminado.
¿Cómo es eso?
Por favor, representante legal, controle su cliente, por favor.
no
Representante legal,
podemos
controle su
hacer
cliente, por
objeción.
favor.
Tú tranquila, ¿ok? Yo las haré.
Ok, no estarías permitida construir más estructuras de cobblestone. Tendrías que mudarte de time zones, o sea, de horarios del mundo, o sea, tendrías que irte a otro time zone. Tendrías que pagar a Ashwag para que tenga una vacación en el futuro y te debes convertir en una vampira.
¡Bravo!
Thank you.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Please take a seat. Please take a seat.
Judge,
And
what a
now we will
beautiful
have
reading.
The opening statements of Alondriza and Juaniquilador.
Ven, Alondra.
Su señoría, el día de hoy estamos aquí presente no solamente para defender el honor de mi cliente, sino además tenemos algunas exigencias en contrademanda, ya que mi cliente ha sufrido una pérdida personal y la pérdida de su dignidad. Si gusta, puede leer la página 7 de este libro. Luego devuélvanmelo porque ahí está mi defensa. Ok.
¡Eso, Juan! ¡Defender como la lámpara de tu casa!
Okay. Silence, please. Silence. Order in my courtroom, please. Okay. So, Juan, what is this exactly? What do you need me to read from this? Página 7, cuando dice queremos. Page 7. Oh, so you want something too? I don't. Okay. Okay. Turns out the defendants want
See,
something
I
from
thought
you,
they were
but-
suing us. Yeah, that
but,
makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? They have.
Es una
They have
contrademanda.
demands as well. Okay, it's a countersuit. It's a counter lawsuit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. They want. I'm gonna read it in. I'm gonna read it in Spanish and I'm gonna read it in English. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So their demands are the following. Queremos que no se toque su terreno. Que el tren ahora lleve su nombre Expreso Alondriza y que enfrente de su terreno haya una estación igual con su nombre. Que se construya en su terreno con su supervisión un museo en honor a los acontecimientos y a las víctimas. Josh, siendo una de las víctimas. Que Tubo trabaje para Alondriza una semana entera. I'm going to read these demands in English now. I'm going to translate them. They want, to the accusers, they don't want you to touch their terrain, their area of building. They want the train to have the name Expreso Alondriza. And in the front of their terrain, they want a station with that same name. So a whole new station. They want a museum constructed in their terrain under supervision of them in honor of the victim, Josh. Okay, we'll find out who Josh is. And they want Tubbo, they want you to work for them for an entire week.
Thank you.
Okay,
Understood?
I understand.
Okay, please take a seat. Please take a seat.
Thank you. Desde acá
Perfect.
se ve quién trabajó en la demanda.
So
y
these
quién
are
lo
the
hizo con
facts.
ChatGPT,
So I need one of the parties. Now I need one of the parties to come up and tell me the facts. Okay? The facts are in order. What happened exactly that caused this whole case? Foolish? Please
take
walk
it away.
up.
Yes, let me.
Give us the facts of the case.
All right. Let me explain to the court and to your honor what happened that fateful day. It all started
Do you have a smoke?
when Tubbo built his beautiful train tracks, something that much of the server admires and dear to Tubbo's little baby angel heart.
So dear.
Yeah.
So dear.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, that was very
Sorry,
disturbing.
go on.
Thank you.
Go on.
So, it all started when, after he built his train tracks, Alondriza over here decided to build a castle and her walls over the train tracks. Yes, it's horrible. I don't like to use the words griefing, but I think it is appropriate for this matter. Now, that is how it started, but the ending was much more gruesome, perhaps.
Okay.
The following day, she was recklessly standing on the train tracks, like an idiot.
Oh God!
on the
And
sound.
before she knew what happened, choo choo, ew, boom, boom. It was horrible. She died. But
What?
it was not Tubbo's fault. And we'll get into that matter, you know, as the day goes on. But that is what happened and why we're here. And then, should I explain what happened after that, or will that come later?
No, well, those are
Okay,
the facts. You just
yeah.
need to give me the facts. Please take a seat.
Okay,
Audience,
thank you.
I understand that the details of this case might be very gruesome. If anyone wants to step outside, wants to exit the courtroom, please feel free to do so.
Okay.
I know these facts
Bye.
can be very, very disturbing. Just make sure to
That's the
no,
jury.
no, lawyer, you are part of the jury. You
That's
actually
the
cannot
jury.
leave. You actually cannot leave. The jury's not allowed to leave.
Fue demasiado,
Okay.
perdón.
Okay. And then now to the other part, I would like you to explain the facts, please.
Damas y caballeros, todos sabemos que en la isla se han construido zonas. Zonas como el régimen, la cueva polaca, el norte. Y Alondriza, recién llegada a esta isla, tuvo un sueño. El sueño de tener su propio espacio. Un castillo que le rindiera un homenaje no solamente al trabajo duro, sino a Vegeta. Cuando Alondriza preparó este terreno, cuando ella misma aplanó toda la zona y empezó la construcción de su castillo, también empezó su más grande pesadilla. Sentirse expulsada del lugar que ella misma trabajó. Y no solamente eso, sino ser víctima de una cadena de ataques, manipulaciones, desinformación y todo por parte de los dos grupos criminales más grandes de esta isla. Los polacos y el régimen.
Oddaj Wojtka!
Su señoría.
The Poles in the regime.
Así es. Su señoría, ¿le gustaría que presente las primeras pruebas o vamos dando paso a paso?
123 lat nie było nas na mapie i jeszcze nam kurwa dodajecie?
Mocne.
There's a crazy guy in the audience. Please ignore. You will have your chance to present the facts, but let's go in order. Please take a seat and thank you for your opening statement.
Gracias.
Foolish gamers, you need to present evidence of everything you just accused this party of. Do you have that evidence ready for me?
Oh, yeah, let me,
Okay.
Yeah, take your time, buddy.
Okay, hold on. that wasn't funny. There was nothing funny
That
about
was
that.
seriously
When you're
funny.
in this case, I just
judge
remembered
is
a small that wasn't funny. Please silence in the courtroom, please.
Wait, so I should submit it into here and to you?
No. Please
Oh.
hand me over the evidence. Hand me
Okay,
over. Actually,
here.
you don't have to make copies. Just give me the evidence and
Oh,
then we'll place
okay,
it.
that one will be probably
estaba
important. That
durmiendo el
one will
guardia.
be important.
Hey, levántese,
Okay.
cabrón.
What the
Levántese, cabrón.
fuck? Okay. From these two pictures, which one would you like me to place first?
Maybe the one with Tubbo, real face, his real.
Okay, so this is a piece
Oh.
of evidence. We have been submitted by this party.
Su señoría.
Oh my god.
Su señoría. Su
This-
señoría, no veo nada.
This is
No veo nada,
only
señoría.
the beginning
It's so sad.
of the hardship Tubbo
I'll tell
Has-
you in a second.
has dealt with.
Alright, man.
Okay,
Oh,
jury, please pass this picture around.
Tranquilo, tranquilo.
Yes,
Thank
thank
you.
you.
Okay.
Oh, you got
Okay.
the photo?
oh, here, can I
Okay.
just
Let me see. Ooh.
here, can I just put this
Yeah.
other one for the audience? just to-
Yeah.
And actually, give me another copy so I can show the jury over here.
Okay, wait, let me.
Oh.
Actually,
se
jury,
mira
if
muy
you'd like
falso,
to come
se mira
down
muy
here so you
falso.
can see the evidence.
Eso es falso,
Jury,
está
if you
chocoña.
prefer,
Gracias,
come
gracias.
down here so you can see the
Tomen,
evidence.
tomen,
Go
tomen,
ahead.
tomen.
Ah, thank you, thank you.
Instead of sharing- no, it's down there.
Oh, so sorry.
Está hecho con
For that, if you guys can come down and see the evidence whenever it's presented, okay?
Is this the evidence?
Esa mierda no
This is
sirve.
the evidence. Yes, go back up.
No,
please.
not me, the photo up
Oh.
there.
Is this the evidence?
Oh, that's the
Yes,
evidence.
please go back up.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, do you have another piece of evidence, Foolish? I'm gonna put
Oh.
it right here.
Yeah, here's a piece
Okay,
of evidence.
everyone just take a
Oh,
look.
this is the
This
evidence.
is a judgment of his character. He is a friend to all, even
Okay.
the littlest of creatures.
You said I was barely in this photo. Why am I back?
Well, because you're a friend to Tubbo too. He cares about people as well.
This is a judgment of your character.
jury
Okay,
is
please take a
here.
seat. Take a seat, Jerry. Take a seat, Jerry. Take
I'm
a
not
seat.
supposed to. Okay. Let's. All right.
You are in
okay,
the
okay.
picture,
Take a seat,
jury.
Jerry.
No,
This is
I
crazy.
No, I was talking
Okay.
about the line.
Me neither. Me
The
neither.
line, not
Okay,
him.
Foolish.
Yes.
Please explain the usefulness of this picture. What is it?
So-
evidence for?
The two photos
Déjale tu asiento.
used here as evidence
Try.
demonstrates.
Ven. Dale.
Jump, Jury, jump.
Lord
You're
Almighty.
gonna-
We need a ladder. Maybe
Oh
a
my God.
maybe a ladder.
Ayuden al hamster.
Please give him a ladder,
right
please.
click the
Lord
seat.
Almighty.
Oh,
Use your right click.
don't worry,
muscle on
Tubbo.
the
Don't
seat.
worry.
¿Qué pasa?
What's
Ahorita,
happening?
ahorita,
Huh?
Londrisa, ahorita.
What are you
None
talking
of
about?
this is evident.
Yeah, no, it's evidence. Don't worry. It's gonna connect.
What do you mean?
No, it comes a
Where's
little bit
the,
at a time. Oh,
Jeremy Freezer? Where's
Whoa.
Jeremy Freezer at this time?
Toilet break.
I never
Okay.
trusted that guy.
Foolish, tell us what this evidence means.
So the two photos I showed you here demonstrate the sadness and the frustration and the loss of train ship that Tubbo has gone through.
Suck.
Can you please? Can we kick him out?
Yeah,
We should
yeah,
murder
please,
him.
please,
Can we
please.
execute
Order,
him?
please,
Can
order
we
in the
kill
court.
him?
Order in the court.
Okay,
Foolish.
And this other.
Foolish, wrap it up.
The other evidence here, it shows. It shows that he wouldn't kill like a stupid person that would stand on the train. Because look at how kind he is to this frog and parrot.
No.
What?
Okay. Anything else, Foolish?
That's it for now. I'll have more later.
Okay, you literally took that picture today. That is
What
very
is happening?
interesting.
What is
Don't worry.
happening?
Don't worry. I got more later.
What the fuck are you
No,
doing?
No, it comes later. It comes later.
Order in the court. Order in the court. Let's get a round of applause. Let's get a round of
Thank
applause,
you.
everyone.
Thank you.
Bravo! Also,
Yeah.
to be Okay.
There you go.
Please, Juaniquilador, come right ahead. Do you have evidence to counterclaim or
Así
to at
es.
least show everything you want to claim? Okay.
Necesito un televisor para poner un video. ¿Podrían
A
poner un
television.
televisor? Sí.
Absolutely.
Alondra,
Ooh,
te
this
di la
be tough.
tele.
TV, please.
Oh.
Okay,
Por favor,
please
bájale
place the
el
TV.
volumen.
Okay.
Ok.
Please hand
Jury
that to
can see
evidence
the
guard.
TV.
Please hand that to
No,
the evidence
póngalo,
guard.
por favor, guardia.
He's one moñado.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Jury, come down here. Come
fuck's
down here.
eating?
No
Okay,
one speak
okay.
because the subtitles will block everything. No one speak.
Damas
Jury,
y
come down here.
caballeros del jurado,
Oddasz mi potem
a
ten telewizor.
diferencia de la defensa de Tubo, yo no les
to był
voy a
mój.
hacer perder el tiempo. Vamos a ver un clip
dziękuję.
que nos muestra lo sucedido el día que mi clienta Alondrisa tuvo un terrible accidente.
Evidence guard,
Solamente
evidence guard,
para
can we put the TV
refrescar.
up here? Evidence guard, can we put the TV up here so everyone can see and no one blocks each other? Up here?
Ok, pongámoslo arriba, por favor.
Evidence guard,
Sí,
please
sí,
put
mejor
the
arriba
TV
donde
up
está
here.
Cucurucho, yo creo.
Ahí,
Bueno, pon ahí también,
ahí.
ahí.
Everyone, silence in the court, silence!
Les dije, hace un sol cabrón, así que vayan. Les dije, hace un sol cabrón, así que vayan a la playa.
And me! And me, and me, and me! Z ciebie. Mama mia!
Louder, louder.
Uwaga, pociąg! Pociąg, uwaga!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No mames. No mames. No me lo puedo creer.
This is very gruesome, please.
Oh,
Evidence
shit.
No,
guard,
no, no.
please.
That doesn't
Oh my
prove
God.
anything. That doesn't prove anything.
Lo que
Okay,
acaban de ver
that
no
footage was
solamente es
brutal.
devastador,
Estuvo
sino
cabrón.
que hay mucho más de fondo. Mi clienta llegó a la zona cerca del régimen y de la cueva polaca sin saber qué se estaba metiendo en la boca del lobo. Ella se apropió de su terreno que no le pertenecía a nadie, trabajó en él y haciendo un reportaje para los chicos de la federación, fue agredida por el tren. Pero si ustedes
Wow.
creen que eso está feo, hay una situación de la que nadie estaba enterado. ¿Podrían poner un marco de imagen, por favor?
Yes, evidence guard, please take his evidence to put on the... Aniquilador, dale
Estoy
por
muy
favor la evidencia que
indignada.
tienes.
Sí.
Oh my gosh,
Aquí
that was
está,
very
señor.
gruesome. That was very gruesome. I'm
Aquí hay
using
una
the loudest, but
prueba
if
para
anyone
usted.
wants to smoke inside the courtroom, you're able to. I know this is very stressful.
Thank you.
What?
Okay. This is
Bola era culo, bola era culo.
Please put the
No,
put the
bola
ad
era
frame. Put the ad
culo.
frame.
Just a second. One at a time. One thing at a time.
Evidence card, here you go.
Hey, que no fumen nomás. Bola era puro cigarro. What the
Oh
fuck?
my god. What is this? What the hell is this?
What the
Viendo
fuck?
en este ultrasonido es nada más y nada menos que el pequeño Josh.
Silence in the court. Everyone silence in the court.
¿Por qué tiene pañal?
Juaniquilador, please repeat what this picture is. Explain.
Quien están viendo en esta foto es el pequeño Josh, el bebé de Alondriza. Alondriza estaba embarazada en el momento en el que este accidente sucedió. Y después de lo acontecido, el pequeño Josh ha fallecido. Pido por favor un minuto de silencio.
Una pregunta. Juez, una
Objection,
pregunta.
Your Honor.
¿Por qué tiene pañal?
This is irrelevant to what happened to Alondrisa.
Irrelevante.
Order in the court.
Su señoría.
Can you elaborate? Can you elaborate, Foolish? Why is this irrelevant?
This changes nothing of Tubbo's guilty or innocence about her train getting hit. Whether she had a baby in her or not is irrelevant.
Tengo una respuesta para
Objection,
esto, su señoría.
overruled. There is a affected third party, which is the passing of her baby. So we will have to submit that into evidence and into consideration, foolish gamers. I apologize.
Yes, Your Honor.
Su señoría.
Okay.
Para
Yes.
seguir con esta parte y esta prueba, me gustaría
Don't worry.
llamar un testigo al estrado.
We still have the
Wow,
witnesses.
Okay, a testimony. Please call
Oh.
your testimony to the stand.
He's got the witness
Graf,
next.
¿podrías por favor pasar al frente?
Ja? No dobrze.
O
Adelante.
Dios.
Czy muszę jakąś
Czy pan-
przysięgę złożyć? Okay. I will
Yes.
speak English to make
Yes.
life easier for people. I will speak
Yes,
English.
please state your oath.
Do I repeat something after you, or do I make one up?
Absolutely. And I know this. I know this by
Google.
No, not by Google. No, shut the fuck up. Okay,
Okay.
Graf,
Go wait.
do
After
you
this.
solemnly swear or affirm that you will listen carefully to the evidence and give a fair verdict based on that is not for you, actually. That is for the jury. You know what? Just do you swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
You have the
So
right
help
to a
you
lawyer.
God?
One will be appointed to you if you cannot
That
afford
is
one.
Miranda rights. We are not reading the
Kurwa.
Miranda rights. Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth and nothing but the whole truth, so help you God?
I solemnly swear to tell nothing but the truth. Tell only the truth,
Now,
nothing
why
but
would
the
they
truth, and
bring
the whole
Graf
truth,
as
so
a
help me God.
witness?
Please take the stand. Let's get a round of applause.
Oh,
Take
which
the stand.
Yeah, Graf.
He speaks English.
Okay. Okay,
Mierda.
Sí.
Juaniquilador, ask the questions to your testimony. What do you want your let's see, let's go.
Graf, ¿dónde te encontrabas tú en el momento del accidente de Alondriza?
Dentro del
No.
tren.
Estabas conduciendo el tren que atropelló a Alondriza, ¿verdad?
La revelación.
Es la neta, güey.
Hold on, you were driving the train?
Sí, pero aquí hay una situación complicada. ¿Quién te pagó para manejar ese tren y atropellar a Alondriza, Graf?
Wow.
The train was built so that the Polish cave may receive shipments of lava for our reactor. And the
This is kinda good for
regime was
Tubbo?
going to give us lava.
Está cabrón este pedo,
O sea que tú atropellaste a Alondriza por un
Yes.
interés entre el régimen y los polacos.
I did not mean to hit her.
Oh.
Judge,
Yes?
if you could please open the briefcase,
Okay.
which you provided earlier. The code is
So just so
6726.
to give everyone context, we were given the office was submitted some evidence. The evidence has not been examined yet, so we cannot confirm the veracity of this. But we will open this briefcase. What is the code?
6726.
You don't have to do anything.
Holy shit, I
Dude, this
hate
might be
you.
so
Okay.
easy.
Okay. Okay, 6767.
Security,
Let me know
please
as
hit
soon as
that.
it's open.
Open this briefcase.
Can I leave Discord now, please?
Is there an issue, Nexon?
No.
Get out of
Oh,
here,
you just-
bitch.
Control your
No hay que insultar a
No,
nadie.
madre! Very nice.
Can you confirm the briefcase is open?
The briefcase is not open. It says the code 6726.
Yes.
Okay. And the briefcase is now open. We have
In the Discord, in chat, I have posted 3 PDFs, Polish, English, and Spanish. I have
PDFs.
actually paid a Polish railway lawyer, and there is an expert opinion of me.
Wow.
Whoa.
Okay, everyone, please
Okay.
refer. Everyone in the court, please refer to the Discord chat as Graf has sent PDFs in English, Spanish, and Polish regarding.
Tubbo's
so
looking
let me-
pretty innocent.
Wow, this is a lot of information right here.
You will find
This is a
cited
lot of
European as well as
information.
Polish law. Everything is hyperlinked if you would like to read the particular bylaws.
Okay. Well, for timing purposes and to respect the time of the audiences and the
You
jury,
can skip to
are
the
going-
conclusion.
Everyone's
Okay.
name is in here.
Okay,
And the
ladies and
conclusion-
gentlemen, let me hold on. I need to open this. Make sure.
Dude, it's
everyone's-
struggling to load.
Halfway through page 5.
Okay, everyone, please open the document, and I will be reading this conclusion. We can cross-examine this document later on, but for now, we need to. Since you are a testimony, I'm giving you a little leeway.
I
I'm giving
can't
you a
let it
little
load.
time here
It's
because
not-
you
I'm
have
trying.
brought it in a nice packaged form. But I do remind you
maldito
that my
te va.
leeway can be limited. Understood?
I can give you a very short version of it, essentially.
Okay. No need. I'm going to read. You mentioned that the conclusion is in here, and I should read the conclusion.
Halfway through page 5 is when the conclusion begins, and
Okay.
the final answer is just page 8.
Okay, perfect. Conclusions. I'm going to read this to the court. Conclusions. According to the instructions of a traction vehicle driver, the train driver must, while driving the train in accordance with 12 paragraph 2, observe and strictly adhere to light signals and pay attention to the train being driven when passing traffic control. Okay, I must say.
Skip the paragraph.
Give me a second. What is where are you getting these laws from? Where are they posted?
Those are Polish laws. Actual legit Polish laws. I will also present another piece of evidence.
No estamos en
Hold on.
Uh,
Juan,
this
Juan
is
and
my
Graf,
license.
Juan and Graf, we are under the jurisdiction of QSMP. We are not under the jurisdiction of Polish laws. Therefore, these conclusions are deemed not valid in the court of
Su
law, as
señoría,
we are
de
not
hecho,
practicing under that
May I
jurisdiction.
please place down an item frame?
Graf me sirvió como testigo respondiendo un par de preguntas. Eso está
Of
fuera
course,
de
of course.
mi declaración.
Can
Okay,
I put...
so this declaration.
after this, I'll go.
But this legal representative has just told us that your conclusions are not part of the thing.
Quiero además aclarar que no tengo conocimiento del documento que le pasó. En lo absoluto.
Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. This testimony, I'm giving you a lot of leeway here, Mr. Juan. Is there anything? Please wrap this testimony up, please. Also, Graf, I'm sorry. This is a good document. The issue is, however, that Juan must ask you the questions, and then you must respond
The
accordingly.
long and short of it is I could not have braked in time whatever I was able to do.
Wow.
The train was going at 110 kilometers per hour.
Oh, wow.
So you are not culpable
Makes
of
sense.
the running over.
No
of Alan
matter what
Dresa.
I did, I would not have been able to brake in time. And
Wow.
the interview was also not authorized. They did not notify anyone that the interview was going to happen.
Wow. Understood. Juan, please continue this testimony.
Okay,
Graf,
Mm-hmm.
entonces, ¿manejabas el tren por petición de alguien?
The train had been stolen from our base. Well, not stolen, sorry. The train had been taken for a joyride, and my only intention was to return the train back to the Polish cave station.
No tengo más preguntas para Graf, su señoría.
Please take a seat, Graf. Thank you so much. Let's give a round of applause.
Thank
Let's
you.
give a round of
Woo!
applause.
Yeah.
Let's go, bro.
Yeah.
I must explain to everyone that the jurisdiction we are practicing under is a Discord rules that are posted in the QSMP group. That is our current legislation. If anything would come out of this court case and precedence of the situation happening here, those rules and laws will be applied to those Discord rules. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Graf, I appreciate your document. In fact, I would like to read this document with the jury when we do get together and come up with a conclusion. So rest assured, your document will not be going to waste. It will be read, it will be analyzed. But for now, of course, for the court's time, we must continue with the cross-examination.
I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you so much, Graf. Thank you.
De terminar con esto, quisiera preguntar. Una persona que es capaz de construir un tren y unas vías del tren que atraviesan casi por media isla, ¿no es capaz de regular unos buenos frenos para evitar accidentes? Por culpa de su negligencia y la falta de conocimiento en su trabajo, mi clienta no solamente sufrió, sino también el pequeño, dulce y adorable Josh, que ahora nos ve desde el cielo.
Your Honor.
Lo dijo.
I feel like with that last evidence in place, I think it would be appropriate that I also have a witness to the stand.
Okay. Please call your witness to the
Yes.
stand.
And I think this is to further show Tubbo's innocence. I think this next witness will be able to shed light a lot on what happened that day.
Okay, please.
Would like to call Evron to the stand.
Evron.
Yes.
No puede ser.
Oh my God, Evron, I like
Everyone, please take the stand. Please,
Yes.
Wait, no, before we go,
Yes.
Evron, you need to make an oath to the court of law. Do you swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth, so help me God.
Please take the stand. Let's get a round of applause.
Yeah, everyone. Woo! Woo! Yeah. Now.
Okay.
Your Honor, Mr. Foolish.
Yes.
Mr. Juan, Mrs. Alondrisa, hello.
Evron?
Yeah, this is on this side.
Es el otro lado, Ebron. The other
Evron,
side, my
right
friend.
over here.
Oh, over.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Now, the reason I call upon Evron to the stand is he was another witness on the train in that accident. And I would. Yes.
Are you? No, let me clarify this. He was inside the train.
Your Honor, I was in fact inside of the train. Yes.
Santa Madre de Cristo.
And Evron, so you were on the train. And do you ever recall seeing Tubbo in the train?
Your Honor, I was actually in the train from the very beginning. This story began when I was visiting the regime because I was in fact looking for my boyfriend Ash Swag. Yes. He is a part of the regime and I was actually looking for him. Yes.
Molly?
It turned out
Whoa.
that the Ash Swag wasn't here. So I thought that I'm gonna be looking for him inside of my Polish cave. But I wanted to act fast, so I won't miss him. So I saw the train actually parked inside of the regime railway. And I asked, can this train actually go max speed, ultra omega fast from the regime to the Polish cave? And there was him, the Graf, the driver. I just entered the train and I said to him, Graf, we need to act fast. We need to drive fast. Let's go. And he, in fact, actually started the train, which in this very train, Tubbo was nowhere to be seen. Tubbo was nowhere to be seen, I repeat. I said to Graf, I pat him on the shoulder and said, go, my friend, to the Polish cave as fast as possible. And you know what, guys? We actually went omega ultrasonic fast on the train. We actually saw the Alondrisa on the railway. And you might ask why she was in the middle of the road. I don't know. I only think that, guys. Next.
Hold on.
No mames.
Is there any
No.
objections? Yeah, I
Next
just need to
station.
remind everyone that this is during cross-examination. Anyone can object. When they bring up a testimony, you can object. When they bring up a testimony, anyone can object. Okay, just reminders. Okay,
Your Honor,
you're not
it's
part.
actually very sensitive.
You're not the-
Tú no puedes decir objeción.
It's very
Please continue.
sensitive.
Continue.
And then I said to Graf, we need to be hurry because I don't know where my boyfriend is. So I basically said go full speed, and then we saw in the distance. Your Honor, what's that in the distance? It's innocent Alondrisa. She was just staying on the road, and I said, Graf, you need to push the brakes, and she said, okay, I'm pushing the brakes, but we were going, in fact, 110 kilometers per hour. Actually, from the examination, you cannot brake fast enough, so the Alondrisa was hit. I told Graf to go full speed because I was missing my boyfriend. That's the honest truth, Your Honor. I'm so sorry, this is sensitive topic, but to answer your question, no. Tubo was not part of this endeavor for even 1%. He wasn't there, Your Honor.
My client is innocent!
Dijo un montón, no
Señoría, señoría. Señoría, yo era el tren.
Everyone, please take a seat. Please take a seat.
Oh.
Any concluding any more
Oh.
questions for this man?
Well, as you can see, Tubbo had no part in this train incident, and if anything, there was a hijacking, one could say. But
wow.
This hijacking, I don't think actually matters. For minutes ago, from your mouth, Your Honor, you said we abide by the rules of the QSMP Discord, do we not?
That is correct. We abide by the jurisdiction of the QSMP. That is correct.
And me and my team have scanned through the documents, and there are no rules about running people over with trains.
Okay. Okay.
Oh!
We can do that. Valid.
Okay.
Yeah, foolish!
That is all I have to say.
Any objections?
Get him! Get him again!
Okay, okay.
Damn.
Are you objecting?
No, si terminó me gustaría llamar a otra persona.
Okay,
al
okay.
estrado.
Any further questioning, Foolish?
No, that is all from Evron. Thank you.
Evron, please go take a seat.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Your
Thank you.
Honor.
Thank you. Please go take a seat. Wow. Wow, this is
Ale
quite
dałeś żaden, co?
quite heavy. Okay, Paniquerador, you want to say something about this?
Sí.
Okay.
Amigos, nos están tratando de ver la cara de tontos a todos. Quieren hacernos creer que lo que sucedió este caótico día fue un accidente, pero no lo fue. Me gustaría en este momento llamar al demandante al estrado.
Oh.
A
Tubbo,
Tubbo.
Tubbo,
Yeah?
you are being called to the stand.
Okay.
Up here,
Can
up
you do
here.
that?
Oh.
Yes, yes, yes.
Juan, y esa
And
carita
of course,
feliz, qué
Foolish,
pedo, güey.
remember, this
Yes.
is you are legally representing this
Yes.
man, so you are able to object. If there's anything, you are able to object. If I overrule it or not, that is my decision. But you are able to object if you wish, okay?
Yes, Your Hotness. Honor.
Okay, Jesus. Okay, Tubbo.
Yeah.
Please, Juan Guarnizo, please go ahead and ask the questions that you want to ask.
Oh, and also I
Perfecto.
swear to tell the truth and stuff.
Yes. No. Well, you already committed to that oath as soon as you decided to enter this courtroom.
That's epic.
Tubo, mi primera pregunta para ti es simple. ¿Qué opinas del castillo de Alondrisa?
Go on, Tubbo.
I honestly think it's incredibly ugly. And that is the whole truth.
That's words.
Cuando
Wow.
viste este castillo con
So
el material
ugly.
que no te gusta, ¿qué opinaste al respecto?
I was like, everyone can play Minecraft their own way. But that doesn't mean I think it looks good.
Wow.
Tubo se vio completamente frustrado en el momento de que cerca de sus aposentos, un enorme castillo, humilde, por qué no mencionarlo, apareció de repente. Y como un titiratero, manipulando todo desde atrás, orquestó este ataque para que Alondriza se espantara y estuviera dispuesta a abandonar esta zona. Luego del ataque, Alondriza decidió hacer una protesta pacífica, donde le pidió a todo el mundo que se le tuviera en cuenta y se le pidiera perdón. Pero la respuesta de Tubo y de sus aliados no fue pedirle perdón a Alondriza, fue mover su castillo, su propiedad privada, sin autorización de nadie.
In your face.
Wait, objection, Your Honor. He's leading him. He has not agreed to any of that.
What do you mean? Explain.
He's leading the jury and the who are the people that just sit in chairs?
Audience?
The audience?
The team?
The people?
Yeah. Get to it, Mr.
Basically, this is all false speculation, and he has no evidence of this.
No facts. Su señoría, creo que la situación...
Juan, do you have any evidence? This is a very subjective matter. Whether Tubbo likes or doesn't like her castle has nothing to do with this. It is the facts. What did he do to the castle, and how did he do it?
Lo que
No
tenemos
subjective
aquí,
matters, only objective ones, please.
Lo que tenemos aquí es el trabajo colectivo de mucha gente. Creo que en este momento debemos de pensar lógicamente y darnos cuenta que Tubo está tratando de expulsar a Alondriza a como dé lugar.
Do you have proof of this? Do you have evidence that Tubbo is puppeteering this in order to affect Alondriza directly?
Un segundo, su señoría.
Okay. Please, no moaning in my courtroom, please.
Sorry.
Aquí.
Okay.
Señoría, do you have evidence of this? En lo que busco la evidencia, mi representada quisiera decir unas
Would like
palabras.
to say some words? Okay, please.
Sí.
Alondriza?
Alondriza.
Would you like to say some words?
Débora.
Buenas tardes.
Please,
Buenas
Juan, I'm gonna
tardes.
ask you to please hurry with the evidence as... Hold on. Mr. Juan, I asked you that you get this evidence as soon as possible as we are running on time here. And Alondriza, please go ahead.
Okay.
¿Qué quieres decir?
Good morning for everyone. Lo primero que quiero decir.
¿Qué te
Why
ríes,
are you
culero?
lying?
Ha dicho good morning forever young.
Alondriza, puedes decirlo en español si gustas.
My secretary tell me that I talk good.
Okay.
Español.
Alondriza, puedes decirlo en español.
Ok. Querido juez, me parece una falta de respeto.
Puedes
como
poner
aquí el
tus... Ok, sí, adelante, perdón.
Ok.
Pensé que no tenía subtítulos, dale.
Ok. Querido juez, me parece una falta de respeto como el abogado del que me demanda dice que no importa que yo haya perdido a mí. ¡Cállate!
Order in the court! Order in the court!
Me too. They no have respect for me.
Order in the court!
They no have respect for me.
Okay, Alondra, please continue with your statement.
Okay.
You got it.
Right. Me parece una falta de respeto que el abogado diga de que mi pequeño Josh no tenga nada que ver y no sea relevante porque era mi bebé. Era mi pequeño Josh y lo perdí. Y por más que yo gane este juicio, nadie me va a devolver la vida de mi pequeño Josh. Nadie
this is very
me
sad.
va a
Alondriza.
devolver la vida de mi pequeño Josh. Y además de eso, yo...
Go on, Alondriza, go on. Jerry, please silence Jerry.
This is, you see it?
Yeah, this is order in the court.
They hate
Foolish.
me.
Yeah, Alondriza, I do have to say, and this goes to your representative, legal representative as well. And listen to me, everyone listen up. Listen to me. That ultrasound of your baby, what is your baby called again?
Mi pequeño George.
Okay, little George. You need to sustain that evidence with a doctor in the hospital it came from, because I have no knowledge of any hospitals in the QSMP. So if you have a doctor The only way
There's a
that
doctor
evidence
here.
is going to be admissible in court is if you have evidence of a doctor that made the ultrasound.
I believe there is another thing that
embarazada.
makes X-rays.
Yo caí embarazada antes de que el
Okay.
crucero chocara.
Así
Esto
es,
era para
señoría.
ver a mi marido y nunca pude llegar al destino
Hello?
porque quedamos aquí.
De hecho,
So you
tenemos
were
a
pregnant
alguien.
before the. Okay.
Pero
Okay.
puedo
Please.
llamarlo si tú quieres.
Hi, Tubbo. Can you hear us?
Sorry, Your
Oh.
Honor, I'm
Please
being
take a seat. Please
DDoSed.
take a seat. Oh, actually.
Ya vemos a Molly.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually.
no.
Y para terminar, señoría, ese terreno yo lo aplané antes de que existieran vías del tren.
Oh, wait.
Primero
Wait.
estaba mi
Wait.
terreno aplanado antes que las vías del tren.
Wait. You had the terrain before the train tracks were built?
Primero fue la aplanación de mi terreno y luego llegaron las vías del tren.
Okay, do you have
Objection.
evidence of this? Yes?
Oh.
Tubbo?
I can justify the timeline here. The terrain
dude,
did
voy a ir a
appear
mear
to be
súper rápido,
modified
gente.
when I first built the tracks. However, it did
Yo
not
también voy a mear.
extend to where the tracks were, and in later days was extended to there. After the fact, the tracks were already down.
So you are confirming that the terrain was flattened out by the time you build the train
But
tracks?
not where the tracks were.
But but Alondrisa, you flattened the ground. You did it.
Yeah.
You did all that work.
Con estas manitas, con este pechito, con mucho sudor y con el pequeño Josh.
Objection, Your Honor.
Yes.
It's all hearsay. There's no evidence
Okay,
of
yeah,
who
yeah.
flattened the
Little
ground
hands, little
first.
yeah. You
Who?
know what?
It doesn't
That's,
matter how
sustained,
big your
that doesn't
hands
matter.
are.
Yo creo que
But
es suficiente
you're,
prueba el hecho de que
Mr.
tú hayas
Foolish, yes.
confesado esto.
Mr.
Bueno,
Foolish,
pregúntale
your
a él si
client.
estaba aplanado.
Silence! Order in the court!
Oh, sorry.
Foolish, your client here has just confirmed that he built on flattened land that he
No,
did
I'm
not flatten
saying-
himself.
That's not what I
No,
said.
Your Honor, he said it a little differently, if I may explain. So
Okay.
there was land flattened near it, but where he specifically built his train tracks, it was not flattened ground.
That's not what your client said.
Okay, Tubo.
What? That is! That is!
Do you have any evidence that the grounds was flattened before any of the train tracks were built? And do you have evidence that
Well,
Tubbo built on flattened land that you flattened it? That you flattened?
No tengo la evidencia porque ¿quién va a pensar que iba a pasar esto? Pero
Then
él
unfortunately
sabe.
that's hearsay. If you don't have evidence of
Wysoki
him building
sądzie.
on
Él
flattened
lo
land,
sabe,
that
él
is
lo
hearsay.
sabe,
Su
él
señoría,
Wysoki
sabe.
sądzie.
yo creo
Yes,
que se
yes.
debería de tener en cuenta la primera declaración de Tubo y no la evidente corrección que hizo al darse cuenta que
Listen.
confesó.
In a courtroom,
Judge.
there's a lot
Ya él
you can
confesó.
misspeak. You can misspeak. In a courtroom, you can misspeak. But if there's no evidence on either of the sides, I cannot admit that as evidence. But
The
Foolish
judge-
gamers, I do suggest you tell your client to stop misspeaking because we're gonna
Okay.
let it pass for now. But if he continues misspeaking,
Your
then,
Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's all keep that in mind. Juan,
fue
this
una
goes to
tontería.
Alondrisa as well. This goes to Alondra as well. Okay, we need, if you have evidence that you flattened the ground, it's a clear-cut case here. But if you don't have evidence and there's nothing we can do, I apologize. Yes, Graf. Juan, do you want to, is there
Me
anything else
gustaría
here?
añadir algo antes de. Su señoría, yo creo que usted en este momento
I
se
have
está
the
dando
evidence, but
cuenta-
okay, I'll just go back.
Oh,
okay,
I'm
Graf,
sorry,
please.
Juan, please speak, please. Small recess for
Okay.
you and that man over there. Is there anything they want to present? Go speak to him,
Ok, decía, creo que
No,
en
no,
este
no,
momento...
Juan.
¿Qué?
Él acaba de comentar que tiene pruebas. No quiere, ¿vas a,
Sí,
vas
sí,
a
sí.
conseguir pruebas o no?
A ver, me gustaría verlas yo primero. Si él
Okay.
puede
Let's see if
aportar una
evidence-
prueba en beneficio a mi
Let's let it be
clienta, prefiero yo verla.
spicy. Let's let
Okay,
it be
this is what
spicy.
we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a short recess because after coming back, we're gonna have final statements. I'm going to get together with the jury. If there's any more evidence or anything else that you guys want to present to the court, please obtain it now. Okay? All the facts are laid out. If there's any extra evidence, please, Foolish, talk to your client.
Okay.
Juan, talk to your client. If there's any extra evidence,
it's
please
not
let me
you?
know.
Bro, he was the one who
We-
put the fart sound. I'm hitting him for you, and you're hitting me.
Okay, and jury, we will discuss in private. Everyone, please go outside, and we will reconvene in 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
Okay, yes, yes,
Tubbo?
yes, yes.
Tubbo, hurry.
Su señoría.
Oh no. Yeah.
Fuera, 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 fuera.
Su señoría.
vendido, esto está vendido. I will be.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god, I can hear.
Okay.
I didn't misspeak, did I?
No. To be clear, you said like the ground. Yeah, but that's fine. But that's fine. We cleared that up.
Okay.
Okay. So right now, I feel like we're in a pretty good spot.
Okay, but
There's
for the final evidence,
yeah.
we need evidence of the train being in the sky, the tracks being broken.
I don't know if I didn't ever get like a photo of the.
You didn't get anything?
Well, no, it was already, I think, like taken down. You just mentioned you.
Oh my god.
I can
Vote
call
me,
a witness.
Vote me. Regime now. Vote me.
Regime,
Vote me. I have
regime.
evidence.
To the regime.
Get out. You have to be driving. Oh, regime. Oh, you take us. Oh my god.
Okay.
Let me 1 second. Do I have to do everything myself?
But yeah,
around here?
right now, like, we don't really have time to argue all of the, like, beep bop a doop. Oh yeah, we could use the photo QSMP used, because that's, like, fair game.
I have so much evidence
But
in
yeah,
here.
if you have photos too, we'll just use those.
So much.
Yeah.
I have a photo she made herself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you grab that, that could be huge.
Look.
Okay, wait.
Then
Okay.
there's the timeline. New train.
Okay, this is good.
Wait, I've got more.
Okay, wait, this is huge. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, like right now with the court case going, like, we don't have time to talk about like all of the like different layers that happened. We just have to do like the final statement basically.
Yes, train in the sky. And that's why I never thrown away. Train first kidnapped and put underground.
Okay, yeah, so we have evidence of train underground. We have evidence.
The
Okay.
train underground was fine.
So yeah, this can be used as basically proof of Alandrisa's character that she will grief and continue to grieve.
Proof she broke our property and needs to go jail. And
Yeah.
power bun. Proof of power bun.
Okay, so here, first image, proof that she blocked over the train track and her own image. Then the other ones, we have proof of her. Let's see, the saga that Alandrisa is going to. Well, does it prove that Graf wants to find middle? I don't know if it necessarily proves that she did it though.
She stood in front of it in that first photo.
Well, no. So this one's good. This evidence is good.
It was in her base. We took photos in her base.
Andres helped Castle. Our chief editor helped.
She was demanding money.
Okay.
Lawyer, do something.
Okay, like I said, I'm just trying to make sure everything used is actual, legitimate. That can be like, oh look, and they can't refute it. You know what I mean? So, like I said, your best one right now is this one. Okay, this is a photo printed by her, taken by her. So that's good. This evidence, like I said, I don't know if it works, like, right, you know what I mean? Like, we're in the final statement, so we don't have time to just start, like, hey, look at this evidence, this
How
evidence,
are we
this
in the
evidence.
final statement?
Because...
Well, I didn't get to say anything that happened.
Because there's a bunch of people and time is shortened and that so many people are trying to talk, that's why.
What the fuck?
That's why. It's not a fair trial. So I'm trying to think what's, like, the best one. This photo's taken of a stolen train. Okay, I like this one. I think we'll use this one. Photo taken by young multi of stolen train under Alandrisa's castle. I think that's good. It's under her castle, so it doesn't...
What about it literally being in the sky and everyone that saw it and knows about it?
So no. So it being in the sky is no doubt. But, like, can we say, oh, it was her that did it?
Well, we can say that it was framed because it was said it was done by Quackity. So we can call him to testify and be like, did you do it? Obviously not.
I honestly think it's going to be a waste of time. It's just going to be, you know what I mean? It's just going to be a bunch of, I don't know. If we have time to call witnesses, I would love to. Is there any witness? No, there's only witness. I don't think there's any witness of her doing it. Unfortunately.
They called too. They called me.
Oh, and that got all
And
thrown
Graf.
out. That's fine. And that led to nothing.
So we don't get to call too.
Well, like I said, we're already at the final statement. We don't get the proper time to do a full court case and lay out all the sirens, the underground. Or I can try to call her up and be like, did you put the train in the sky? You know what I mean? But I don't think we have time for that.
I guess.
But if we have time, I'll
But
try
what
to
if
call.
but there's no repercussions for just lying. You can just lie.
Well, like I said, we're just trying to frame. We're trying to frame, you know. But like I said, I just don't think we have that time. So, if anything, I think, this could show, and we could frame this to where she has been trying to manipulate and clearly has an evil intent against this train. So I think right here is the very best thing. Like, this right here is the final statement. Also, that happened before the train, right?
Before this was the day after she got hit by the
Okay,
train.
this is the
my
day-
God,
okay.
You don't know what happened.
Well, listen,
Oh my God.
I just don't know.
Oh my fucking God.
I don't know. Like, you just submitted me this evidence. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, well, we had this from what happened to all those photos you took?
Well, I didn't have this photo. Listen, calm. Listen, we're in a great spot right now, Tubbo. They have literally nothing. They have nothing on you. You weren't on the train. No, you have nothing on you. What are you worried about?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And even
But
like when they
what
call
if
you.
I don't get to build a jail and weaker friendship and
Don't
two
worry.
power bombs?
Don't worry. You're gonna be all good. Okay.
You're telling me I get everything?
Yeah. No. Listen. This is fine.
If I win, do I get every demand?
Yeah. We'll make sure you get every demand when you win. Cause listen. Like, it's all about, as you saw, okay, they're very big on evidence. Everything Kwan was trying to say, it got thrown out unless it can be, like, proof.
But they can't even prove that she was pregnant! And that's still in?
That's fine. That's still, like, hardly. That's hardly.
What do you mean?
I don't think people are really gonna care about that, okay? People around the island, okay, most of them are, like, hardened criminals. Yeah. Don't even worry about that.
Okay.
And remember, it got
The
thrown out.
train is being stolen!
No, I wouldn't worry about that.
Backing up.
Okay, she just. Oh.
English.
Okay.
Just got robbed. You're just letting it happen.
No, that's fine. Listen.
You just let that happen.
No. Look.
Why is Crystal Molly stealing our train?
Okay. Where'd the photo go? I took a picture. Okay, look. This is clearly her, okay, jumping through the window. If we have, like, an examination, it's like, oh, that's her.
Oh, okay. Thank
Yeah.
you, lawyer.
Wait, what is she doing? She's taking, like, a photo of the train, but I just took a photo of her taking a photo of the train.
Great. I'm sure this will come in helpful.
What is she doing? She's taking a photo of us?
I can't even see her.
Well, listen. Whatever she does, Tubbo, I have a photo of her at the scene. Like, I don't know what this is trying to do.
I don't see her. Where is she?
Yeah, she may have gone on the train or jumped over.
Not here.
But yeah, I now have proof. We can look at the timeline of the photos. So we'll be fine. She might just be trying to frame something.
Okay.
But like the time of the photos will show that, like, these two photos, if anything happens.
Okay.
Yeah. It's all good.
Okay. Lawyer, are we gonna make it through?
But yeah, we can use this. I think we can try to steer this, okay? Just like I said, because at the end of day 2, we also, you know, it is about the jury. So clearly, with this evidence printed by her, she has intent to try to get the train closed down and more than likely purposely stood on the train tracks in the effort to
And
get your
also,
train removed.
Foolish.
Yeah.
Also, QSMP rules.
Excuse me, rules.
May I draw your attention
Yeah.
to rule second from the bottom? No, the bottom rule.
Yeah, the bottom row.
The bottom rule is use common sense, and it is not common sense to stand on live stream.
I'm down to use that. I'm down to use that. Where is it? Use common sense. We can maybe use that.
That good?
Yeah, that could be fun.
You didn't play the video.
Oh. Yeah, well, as you can see, things are moving like crazy, but I also want to try to do the videos like the closing statement. So like talk about the train, blah blah blah, and I'm like, can I show one video as a closing statement?
I guarantee you we're gonna be in that, get in there, and he's gonna be like, you can't submit new evidence.
We'll see. You know, it won't hurt to ask.
I'm calling it now.
Yeah.
There's some bullshit in this. Foolish.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be some bullshit because things are gonna try to get wrapped up.
I'm sensing some bullshit.
But no, wait, he did say gather evidence, final evidence, so.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Foolish, boat me back.
Bone you back. Bone you back.
Could we just go sit in there? Just think for a minute.
Yeah,
just
we
in
can.
our group.
We could
Take it all in.
Yeah, we could just
stay closed, you know.
Yeah, we could just Oh, it's closed still? Oh, it's closed. Oh.
Take a seat. Just sit here with me, Foolish.
Yeah, we can just sit for a second.
Listen.
Yeah.
No matter what happens, we made a great team.
Yeah. No, I think some good things happen.
No
Yeah.
matter what happened. Great
Yeah.
freaking
No, but like good things are gonna happen. I think okay. I think best case
We may
scenario.
not be able to control 1,000 players.
Yeah.
But we're a pretty good legal team.
Hell yeah. And I think literally worst case scenario, the case gets thrown out because clearly this has nothing to do with you and basically the wrong person was sued.
But what about all the torment I've been through for no reason then?
No, I agree, and that would, man, we need so much time. We need so much more time than what we're given here.
We had weeks, Foolish.
Well, no, I just mean like actually present the case. There's just not enough time for all these little I say something, they say something, I say something, they say something.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
There's just no time.
Just no damn time, is
There's
there,
just
boy?
no damn time.
We're just never gonna make it.
And like I said, that didn't Evron and Graf basically concluded that they worked together and killed.
I
So-
know, and we didn't even do anything.
Exactly. So you're gonna be just fine. Yeah.
I guess.
So I don't
Do you really
know.
think we're gonna make it?
Yeah. No, I really don't know how this could get pinned on you.
Well, if it doesn't work out, I guess we always have the terrorist.
Oh yeah. I don't. Oh jeez.
Oh jeez.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh.
Why don't you just tell him to?
But yeah.
Why don't we just tell him?
Tubbo, I think for the final statement, I think it'd be good if you speak
Yeah.
up. Okay? I think the people need to
me
hear
to do
your
some
voice.
speaking?
I think it'd be good. Cause right now it's
But
been.
they said I misspoke, Foolish. They
That's
don't
fine. No.
understand me.
But that was like you didn't misspeak. He misheard.
Okay. as
So
long
you'll
as
be
you're
fine.
sure.
You'll be fine. And
I don't
I-
want to just misspeak again.
I think it was a little tough too because there was like several people talking, so I don't think you had his like full
Couldn't hear
attention.
me.
But for the final statement, I think it'd be good, just very calmly. You had nothing to do with it. She's tormented your train off something that you
destroyed
didn't
my
even do.
infrastructure.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, basically.
And I want Bauer buns.
And you're gonna get your Bao buns. Damn it. Yeah.
Why is everyone on this server so damn slow to do anything? You know?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Yeah. But yeah, I guess. But yeah, like I said, I think it'd be good if you, because at the end of the day, like all the talking I do is all well and good, but when they start thinking about it, okay, they're gonna be told, is Tubbo, innocent or guilty, So that's why they need to hear from you. They're not talking about Foolish. They need to hear your voice, your frustrations, your sadness.
Yeah.
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 You're right. You're
Okay.
right, lawyer. You're the best damn lawyer.
Yeah. So this is good. You're gonna be
I need to
just
shower.
fine.
I'm so sweaty, lawyer. So damn sweaty.
Yeah. Court resumes. Oh, maybe we can go back to our
Okay.
spot.
Back to our spot.
Ah.
I guess not yet.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave the group.
Just one sec, one sec, one sec.
Oh yeah.
Open the door. Perfect, perfect. Thank you so much, Rob.
Okay.
¿Por qué puedes volar?
Huh?
Can you stand still one sec? Can you
¿Por
stand
qué?
still one
¿Por qué
sec?
pueden volar? What the fuck?
One sec.
There you are.
I
Cualquier-
can fly. Thank you, Tubbo.
¿Por qué tienes que esperar a que abran?
Oh, yeah. Please open.
You pick something up.
¿Por qué está ahí? ¿Por qué?
Oh, thank you.
That's-
Hey,
that's
thank you so
something
much.
important.
I appreciate that.
But
Thank
go for
you.
a lot of money. Perfect.
In your inventory, there's something in your inventory. I don't know what it is.
Tempa, what the hell are you
Yes.
doing?
No, it's something else.
Alright,
Please
that's
open the
done.
door, Mr. Evidence.
Next is
Sorry.
Ishan.
Open the
I'm just
papoy.
nervous.
One sec.
No, not
Was that weird?
Okay, you
Open the
again.
papoy, please.
No. Okay.
I don't know what it
good.
was.
Thanks.
Ah,
Later.
¿dónde
Bye.
Can you turn it on one sec?
Okay.
Oh, ya entendí
Yeah, yeah,
quién
yeah.
eres.
Yeah.
Roger.
Okay, I have a lot. I'll just
Okay,
put it in my...
Eres el meme del señor que señala en la corte.
El meme.
Okay.
¿Cómo que el meme? Es de un videojuego, Juan.
Alright, everyone
Oh my
sit down,
God,
everyone
Juan.
sit down, everyone take their places.
Es
Everyone
Phoenix
take their
Rises.
places.
Oh, Dios, Juan. Quedaste como un
Everyone
estúpido,
take their
Juan.
places, please.
I'll do it.
Take their places.
I'll do it.
Es increíble, Juan.
Oh
Wow.
yeah.
All right. Is everyone back in the court? Who's missing?
Falta Londrisa, ya está entrando.
Than us.
Okay.
What is that supposed to mean?
Is everyone ready?
Polish!
We are on the
Oh hey.
We are ready, we are ready.
Oh wow.
what the
That was me.
Ey, el respeto, respeto, por
Parece que yo
favor.
demandé.
Perdón, tengo tu red.
Oh okay.
Ok, Juan.
Okay.
Maximus, is this seat free?
Juan, ya no tengo que ir, tenemos el link, tú no te preocupes.
Ok, bien, envíamelo. Ah, bueno, no, tú lo pones,
No,
tú lo
yo
pones.
sí.
Vale.
Can I sit here, Maximus?
Okay. One thing I
Yes,
need to
of course,
say
of course.
is everyone ready?
No problem.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your Honor.
Okay, Gabe.
Yep.
Oh, Gabe is outside. Gabe is outside. Gabe, does Gabe
Also,
want
where's
to join the
Katie?
audience?
Katie murió.
Katie, so
Katie
Katie
died.
fucking left. Katie
Katie
fucking
died.
left. So, but it's okay because in during juries, sometimes juries die, and you know. it
Yes.
happens.
Yes.
He died.
Very
We're
sad.
so sad.
Okay, is everyone ready?
That
Is
girl.
everyone ready? I need to make a clarification on what this court case will result in.
Whoa,
This court
respeto.
case. Oh,
Wow.
hey, siéntese. I need to
Guys,
clarify
pinche
to
madre.
everyone. I need to clarify to everyone what this court case represents. Understood? This court case is not made to punish someone unless a punishment is well deserved. What this court case is meant to do is to set a precedent. What does that mean? It's to set rules that, for example, if something that comes out of this court case is a rule that says no running people over, that is going to be a set rule, correct? So if anyone, and this actually, you know what, off character a little bit, if anyone from anyone's community, I think it's good for us as creators to make sure that we level expectations and that this is all just content for all of us. So to everyone's communities, this is
true.
This is a block game, okay?
Yeah.
Take it
W.
with passion,
W.
but
I
take
love
this
blocks.
with passion, but do not set that passion to send hate to anyone else or to take this seriously to a point where you're hating on anyone else. I
hate
think we can all
Nexa.
agree on this.
Okay.
Well, we have-
That's a yeehaw. That's a
Can I
yeehaw.
yeehaw if you agree?
Así me lo tatuó juez.
Everyone agrees.
Yeehaw,
Jake,
yeehaw if you agree.
W quack.
Yeehaw if you agree.
Okay, that being said, now in character, this is a very serious court case, and we need to decide what happens soon. So I want to have ending statements from each of the parties. If you have any extra evidence, now is the time to give it, because with the jury, we're gonna go back and we're going to decide what happens, what the sentencing is gonna be, and I think everyone needs to be ready for that. So, Foolish and Tubbo, would you like to give any statements or evidence that you would like the jury to see?
I just have a question. Do we also have time for a witness or no?
Yes, we do. Since
Okay.
it's part of the final evidence.
Okay, then I have
yes.
an evidence and then one more witness to call up
Okay.
to back up the claims.
Señoría, pausa por favor. Algo
Yes, yes.
Here, I'm just gonna create a
And-
copy of it real quick.
Okay, and Juan Alondriza, since this is cross-examination, you're able to object if there is anything or any reason why you think the evidence would be inadmissible.
Foolish,
just
are you
make sure
going to
say.
call the bear as a witness?
Senpai Spider,
bear?
unfortunately, you cannot sit there as you are not
Yeah,
part of the
Presea
jury.
can speak to animals.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
oh, interesting.
Is that, can that be used in court?
Interesting.
Being able to speak to the
Ah,
bear?
we, I can't speak this.
It's furry.
No, she's part of the jury.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Order in the court. Okay.
So-
okay. Foolish, your final statements, your final evidence, your final
Okay.
testimonies.
I
Go for
have
it.
one last piece of evidence to show that Alandrisa has been doing all of this as some crazy narrative plan to get rid of Tubbo's train. And with this evidence and my witness, you will see that this train accident was no accident.
Okay.
So, first of all, this image I'm about to show you was created by Alandrisa herself.
Oh.
Can we
Clearly, oh yeah, here I can
there
put
was
it
an
down.
item frame here, but someone removed it.
Evidence.
What just happened?
What the hell?
Where, do we have an image frame?
Evidence card. Where's the evidence card? Can you please collect this, please?
Of an image
The
frame?
item frame that was here is missing.
Or I
Yeah,
could.
evidence guard is gonna take care of it. No worries. Evidence guard, come here, come here, come here behind.
I don't like this picture.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
This
All right, evidence guard, please.
Here, I can put one
please
over
make
here.
Copies of that. Put that in.
There.
This is-
Oh my
All
god.
right,
Close
this
the
is very
drain, just-
interesting information.
So, this was created by Alandrisa herself. This image, it says, "Close the train, justice for Alandrisa." We want 4 stacks. But the rest of the information is important. But this shows clearly evil, malice, intentions against Tubbo's train.
Hater.
Yes. And
Hater.
I have a witness to show that this is all purposeful reason because yes.
You have a witness. You have a witness.
Yes.
In this picture. What do you mean?
I would like to call a very important witness, which I can't believe has not been called yet. Nexe, I call you to the stand.
Next,
Yes.
Please sit on the stand. Yes, next.
Yes.
Please tell us. Okay.
So-
Do start.
Nexe, is it true you were there next to Alandrisa at the time of the train smashing?
Tak jak państwo widzieli na filmiku, byłem tam i chciałem ją z tamtych torów zrzucić, pomóc jej wydostać się w momencie, w którym pociąg nadjeżdżał. Niestety, niestety, mimo moich krzyków, Alondrisa nie zdążyła zareagować. Nie zdążyłem jej też wypchnąć. Chcąc jej pomóc, wpadłem pod pociąg również. Oberwałem co prawda mniej niż ona. Natomiast chciałem tylko powiedzieć, że w zamian za ten akt, heroiczny akt, dzisiaj zostałem nazwany bitch I chciałem tylko powiedzieć, że gdybym ja to powiedział w stosunku do ciebie, to miałbym dramę, więc trochę niemiło. To tyle.
Okay.
Here, so
what do you? Yeah.
So basically, Nexe here. Also, Nexe, you survived the train crash, no?
Yeah, I survived.
And did you have diamond armor?
I don't remember, honestly, but train nie jechał zbyt szybko.
Okay, what are you trying to represent with this foolish?
So basically, Nexe was wearing armor. Alandrisa clearly also has armor. But I believe she purposely took off her armor to get hit by the train so it may get removed and completely ignored Nexe's warnings to get off the track, even though he frantically screamed and tried to push her out of the way.
Zgadzam się z ostatnim zdaniem.
And Nexe...
But what is... But what does this have to do with the case? It does...
Well, so basically, she didn't just get hit by the train. She purposely got hit by the train because she's had an agenda against it from the beginning.
So your claim is that Alondra is framing all this to make
Framing
Tubbo look bad?
all of this together to make Tubbo look bad, and Graf look bad, and Evron look bad. And Nexe as well.
And what's your basis? What's your basis to claim that? Do you have any evidence or?
Well,
because that's just
this evidence right here, a photo printed by her,
na początku?
and the video of Nexe warning her and she refused to move, and she didn't have armor while on the train tracks where she clearly has armor in this photo.
Okay, I can sort of see. I'm gonna give you leeway. I can sort of see the connection, kind of, but. All right. Anything else? Any other?
That is all I have for this.
Eso
with
está más
Nexe.
inventado que mi sexualidad.
Santa Madre de Cristo. Santa Madre de Cristo.
Okay.
Yes.
So okay, I get it. Okay. Any final statements? Any final evidence?
Um,
Final statements, please,
Tubbo.
before we move on.
Okay, Tubbo would like to give his final statement on the matter.
Tubbo, please. Let's hear it.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Over the course of this whole situation, I've spent countless hours repairing damage which was done by someone that I didn't even knew for actions that I wasn't involved in, which you can see from the testimony of Graf and Evron. And my main thing is I just want to get compensation. And there's all these newspaper articles, which is the entire events in order of everything that has happened, which I've had no part on, but I've had to repair 100% of the damages and rebuild 100% of the lost items.
So I'm just gonna read the article. Train accident, missing body. Let's see. Photo was taken by young multis of stolen train under Alandrisa's castle. Train of controversy. The saga of the damn train continues. Alandrisa is going to court over the situation. Okay. So basically, this just showcases that this is a real case. There is real issues, and none of this is invented. So I appreciate these news articles.
Also, Your Honor.
Yes?
In the rules, it clearly states to use common sense. To stand on live train tracks does not use common sense. Also, there are rules against griefing. This wall was deliberately created to damage and obstruct the rail infrastructure, which I think constitutes griefing. And this is a poster taken by her, signed by her, on the date the wall was built.
Okay. Okay. All right. Any final statements?
That's everything from me, Chief.
Juan, I trust that you heard everything. Do you have
Lo he
any final
escuchado.
evidence, any testimonies,
Así
anything like
es.
that? Okay,
Tengo
let's hear
varias
it.
cosas antes de terminar.
Okay.
Quiero que recuerden una cosa. Si estamos aquí el día de hoy, es porque Tubbo ha demandado a Londrisa. Sin embargo, durante todo el juicio, lo que hemos visto es a Tubbo defenderse de que él no es el causante del accidente de Alondriza. ¿Por qué están demandando específicamente a Alondriza? Lo que parece aquí es que nosotros estuviéramos demandando lo que le pasó a Alondriza, quien es la verdadera víctima aquí para empezar. Adicional a
Claro,
eso,
tendría que demandar.
claro,
Wait.
pero además de eso,
Order in the court.
nos hemos dado cuenta
What's he
como
saying?
Tubbo y su tonta defensa foolish han buscado la manera de cambiar la narrativa varias veces. Primero diciendo que esto fue un accidente y ahora diciendo que esto fue un sabotaje. Quiero pasar a Crystal Molly en este momento al juzgado.
Okay.
Muchas gracias.
Objection, Your Honor, there's no evidence.
Dejemos el eje de la conversación para su
This
favor.
is a completely separate topic now between this train hitting and now
¿Puedo
defamation.
pasar?
Hold on. These are final statements. We
Sorry.
will which before passing Crystal Molly on, Juan, is there Topo made some extra accusations which, to be fair, were not stated as the facts of the trial to begin with. That is why facts are established. But of course, this is everyone's first court case. I'm sure they have extra established facts. I'm going to give you leeway, but I'm just going to tell you that's going to depend on the weight we give it to the jury, because those were not facts stated. This should have been one of the very first pieces of evidence you had shown in court, but you didn't. So I just need you to keep that in mind, okay?
Además, su señoría, no sé si recordará que en una de mis declaraciones anteriores mencioné precisamente que después de los acontecimientos del choque y atropello de Alondriza, Alondriza puso esta protesta pacífica esperando una disculpa. No es algo que omitimos y que hemos mencionado anteriormente.
So you find this piece of evidence admissible as you interpret it as a peaceful way of telling people to stop bothering her.
Lo que yo veo ahí es simplemente a alguien dolida por haber perdido a su hijo, poner una... Además, tengamos en cuenta algo. El texto que aparece ahí, su señoría, no es un texto oficial del QSMP. Podría perfectamente tratarse de un Photoshop.
Aparte, ella ni habla inglés.
Juan, I'm sorry, but you did just say it was admissible. You did say that. You literally admitted that Alondriza made it.
Yo doy por hecho que Alondriza puso esta protesta pacífica. Más las declaraciones que aparecen ahí no son de ella.
Foolish, do you have any evidence that Alondriza photoshopped this and put those words there?
Here, can you grab the photo? You can see it was made by her.
But do you have evidence that she wrote these words?
The image was made by her, Your Honor.
Wow. Okay.
Yes.
Juan, this image says taken by Alondriza, which means this sign is
That can't be manipulated, Your Honor.
Un elemento en el QSMP donde podemos cambiar el nombre de bloques con Security Craft y bloques reforzados y otros artículos. Así que
This is complicated because
notar esto como una
Your
prueba real.
Honor,
Foolish,
what he says is true, but you cannot do that with a photo. What this says of
can't do it with
who
a photo.
took it is 100%
Actually, with the photo,
her.
you can't change the
Juan, I'm sorry, but this will be admissible in court
cannot
because
change the photo.
Alondriza did make this picture. The jury will decide what kind of weight they want to give it, but we will be making this admissible in court, just so you're
¿Podemos
aware.
pasar a Molly,
Yes.
por favor, en este momento?
Yes. Molly, as a testimony, you have been called up to be a testimony, okay?
Ok,
Molly, pasa.
Crystal Molly, yes. En inglés.
Sí.
Do you swear to tell the truth and nothing but the whole truth, so help you God?
Yes.
That's good enough. Okay, please sit.
Señoría, sí.
Como todos recordarán anteriormente, se trató de llevar la narrativa de que el incidente del tren fue un accidente. Molly, ¿pudiste ir en el receso al tren el cual fue protagonista de toda esta situación, verdad?
Sí. Yo quiero comentar aquí que lo que están diciendo es una completa mentira. Yo acabo de probar que ese tren tiene unos frenos muy útiles, unos frenos muy buenos que se detienen en 2 segundos. Y otra cosa, sí, a su máxima velocidad. Además, quiero decir que admito que es una persona muy inteligente, sabe construir muchas cosas, pero lo que sí no sabe es tener seguras todas sus máquinas, toda la maquinaria que construye, incluido el tren, y él era el que tenía que ser responsable de que no lo utilice nadie como no se debe.
Your Honor, my client...
You gotta say objection.
Objection, Your Honor. My client here is an expert on machinery of such matter and would like to explain his opinion on this.
Okay, please.
Your Honor, while the train does have brakes, there are certain limitations of the QSMP.
Okay.
The main one being, players do not render in, so you cannot see them when you are driving the train.
Estamos hablando de 2 segundos,
No,
su señoría.
2
Es imposible
segundos.
que alguien no renderice
I-
2 segundos.
Pueden
Wow.
poner la
Also, Your
televisión,
Honor,
por favor.
Deteniéndose.
Also, Your Honor,
en video.
this doesn't apply to me because in those papers I gave you,
¿Por qué te pones
it says
nervioso,
I
bebé?
didn't build the train, so you can't really come at me for building the train and being responsible for that because
I'm sorry.
in the
I'm sorry.
newspapers I
Are
gave
you denying and rejecting any affiliation to the train as well
¿No
as
le
building
parece
it? as
No,
well as
I
placing
own
it?
the train.
Su señoría.
Okay, Your Honor.
Please talk to your client
Okay,
here.
Your
because
Honor.
He is making
What?
completely
No.
contradictory
Let me explain.
claims.
So,
Because if Tubbo
Ahora
had
el
nothing
tren
to
es
do with
suyo.
building the train,
¿Qué tienes
putting
que
the tracks, or
explicar?
anything of that matter,
so
that
I
should
will.
have been stated as a fact. Tubbo, repeat, please. I'm going to give you a chance to clarify what you just said.
The
Meh.
newspapers I gave you clearly say that the train was given me to a gift. This whole trial, I've said I own the train because it was given to me as a gift. In those newspapers, it says I did not build it. And I have never in this whole trial said I built the train. I said I own the train.
So what are you trying to get at with that? What do you
I'm
mean by that?
saying to hold me accountable for that and say I built the train is false. And also, we have photos of Crystal Molly testing this
No me lo
5 minutes
puedo
ago,
creer, ahora
not
tú no
going at
hiciste
max
el tren.
speed.
Okay, listen.
ver las
You need to establish your affiliation with this train. Are you saying that anything that happens with this train is not your responsibility because it was a gift to you?
Cuando le conviene.
No, I'm
¿qué
saying
carajo?
if you're criticizing me for the design of the train, I didn't design it. I own it and operate it.
¡Objeción!
Okay.
Su
¿Y
señoría.
puedo decirlo?
Sí, ya dilo.
Doble
Yeah.
moral.
¿Por qué entonces quisiste construir las vías del tren rompiendo el castillo de Alondra y sacándola de sus tierras cuando no te interesa ese tren porque no lo hiciste tú?
No, so what Tubbo is saying is that he should not be responsible for the speed of the train because he didn't design it or build it. It was given to
Sin
him as
Pero
a
embargo,
yo
gift.
tengo un gran video.
Pero,
obsequiado.
Crystal Molly?
Fue
Cuidado con el
obsequiado
video
a
que
él.
pones, Molly.
Tenemos el video de cómo el tren sí va a máxima velocidad y puede detenerse a 2 segundos.
Puedes poner la
¿Podemos
tele.
verlo?
Okay,
Um,
yes.
Your Honor, objection. If this video is from today, that has nothing to do with the speed of the train from the day of the hitting.
The speed is the same.
How can we prove that?
Sustained. The objection is sustained. How do you prove that it is the same exact design as the
Oh
train
my
was on the
gosh.
day that it happened?
No tiene ningún sentido, su señoría. Lo que
No me lo
están
puedo
aquí
creer.
let's
es dando
take a look.
patadas de
Better
ahogado.
than the pregnant
I
school.
would like to take a
Okay.
look at this video.
Colocaré el
please play
video.
it.
Ay, mi gato se subió. Denme un segundo.
This is any other evidence after this one? Anything else? Because we gotta wrap this up.
Ok.
no.
¿Listos? ¿Todos están listos?
Solamente una declaración de Londres.
Okay.
We should make the
Sí.
problem
Yes.
now.
Otra vez.
Yeah, shut up, please.
Máxima velocidad. La palanca está hasta arriba.
Hold on.
Uno.
Let the video play.
2.
Okay, full speed.
¿Vieron?
Seems like
2
you're having-
segundos.
Wait, okay. Did you allow the train to go full speed? Let me put this back.
Mira, la palanca está hasta arriba. 2.
This is not full speed because I was a passenger.
The
once.
train is slow though.
That was a
Okay,
slow.
Okay. Unfortunately, Crystal Molly, you
La
did
tele-
not allow the train.
La
In order
telefonía
to.
hasta arriba.
Okay, take it.
Uno.
In order to define the speed of the
Oh.
train, you should probably let it drive for more than 2 seconds. Okay, so unfortunately, we're gonna make this evidence inadmissible. However, okay, listen.
El
Antes
tren
de-
estaba a máxima velocidad. Pues,
Crystal Molly, tome un asiento, por favor.
no me lo puedo creer. Esto está comprado. Ay, Dios mío.
Antes de
Okay.
terminar, su señoría, me gustaría pasar a mi cliente a dar unas últimas declaraciones.
Okay, Alondrisa, por favor.
Alondrisa, es tu oportunidad para decirnos todo lo que tienes ganas de decir. ¿Qué quieres compartirle al jurado?
In the court, please. These are finalized statements from Alondrisa.
Ok.
Here we go.
Quiero decir de que literalmente ellos no me han acusado de nada, literalmente se están defendiendo, entonces no entiendo para qué demandan. Lo otro, yo nunca quisiera que un tren me hubiera arrollado porque perdería a mi pequeño Josh. Entonces jamás hubiera querido que me matasen, jamás. Entonces puse el muro de manera pacífica porque, juez, imagínense de que lo que me sucedió a mí le suceda a uno de estos hermosos ciudadanos. Usted tiene que buscar la justicia y nadie lo hizo. Entonces yo la agarré con mis manos e hice un muro que no le hacía daño a nadie. Un muro para proteger a la sociedad. Entonces...
Order in the court, please. Don Kathleen. Yes, go on.
Entonces, Tubo, aunque no haya creado el tren, él es el dueño actual y debe hacerse responsable de cada cosa que pase con su tren. Si él no puede lograr hacerse responsable de sus cosas, debería ser removido del puesto de dueño de tren, porque no tiene la madurez, no tiene la capacidad de poder manejar los problemas. Si él va a ser dueño del tren, tiene que también ser un macho cabrón y aprender a manejar las situaciones.
Okay.
No puede ser
Language.
Bravo, nena.
Si va a querer ser dueño del tren, tiene que aceptar lo bueno y lo malo.
Period. Why are you... Okay. Alondrisa, take a seat.
Gonna be the owner of the train. He needs to hacerse responsable de todo.
Bien. Nice.
All right, any other words, Alondra?
Can we cross-examine?
Yes.
Por este caso, me he buscado amenazas fuera de la corte y mi abogado tiene una prueba sobre ella. Estoy diciendo amenazas de muerte.
It should have been presented, number one, that should have been presented as a fact, but let's take a look.
Antes de eso, su señoría, ¿podría hacer una pregunta a alguien en el público sin necesidad de pasarlo a testificar?
No,
es una pregunta muy rápida.
No, desafortunadamente no, porque los testigos tienen que jurar a decir la verdad. Una
Quien
miembro de la audiencia.
En esta foto es al señor Hyper, amigo cercano de Tubo y de toda la gente involucrada con el tema del tren. ¿Podemos poner esa prueba, por favor?
Yeah.
Santa madre de Cristo.
Fachero, ¿eh?
So,
What did Hyper do?
En el receso se le amenazó a mi cliente sin ningún tipo de motivo.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh Dios. No puedo creer lo que dijo.
What is it?
Could we translate that?
This is tough. Hyper, you were caught threatening. You were caught threatening one of the people. Guards, please put him in the jail. Please put him in a jail right now inside the court.
Yo.
This. Please put him in a jail cell in the corner of the courtroom, please. Please put him in a jail cell.
¡Se quiere ir!
Whoa. Everything. This is going crazy. Oh no. Oh no. This is a mess. It's a mess. I'm scared. Get down, Tubbo. Get down.
What is happening?
You are
cooked. Oh no. What's happening?
Kidis, madre, cabrón.
Everyone sit down.
Oh my
Everyone
god.
sit down.
Madre, qué
Final statements before we go into voting. If there's no order, this could affect what the jury thinks about you.
Nothing.
Listen up carefully. Listen up carefully. You understand? Okay. Juan, Alondrisa, toma un asiento, por favor. Gracias por tus declaraciones.
Gracias.
Juan and Foolish, please step up. Please step up. And please get close. Okay, me and the jury are going to go into a voting session, meaning the jury is going to decide what sentencing is going to happen, who is going to be right in this case. You need to tell me right now, really condensedly, in a very simple manner, you have to tell me what your client wants from this, okay? You gave me a list, but you need to tell me really concisely what you want to achieve from this. Juan, básicamente me vas a tener que decir con mucha claridad qué es lo que busca tu cliente sacar de este caso. Ahorita con el jurado lo vamos a hablar. Y necesitas decirme exactamente. Who wants to go first?
I can go first. I will make this as concise as possible.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
No problem.
Please.
I love you.
The three most important things Tubbo wants. He wants 2 bow buns.
What?
How? Okay.
Like
Bow buns, okay.
bow buns, 2
Yeah, I get it,
bow buns. Yes. He wants 1 week of prison time for Alondrisa built by Tubbo, and 1 week of being her best friend.
So basically 2 weeks of prison.
Wow. Wow. Oh. Wow. Wow. We're suing him for murder after this.
That's not good for
Ishan got banned.
Okay.
That
I
is
did
all.
not even hear what he said. I did not even hear what he said. But Juan, please.
Perfecto. Lo
What-
que
¿qué es lo que
nosotros
quiere?
queremos es que no se vuelva a tocar su terreno, que el nombre del tren cambie a ser el Expreso Alondriza y una estación del tren.
Permíteme. Que no se pueda tocar el terreno, ¿ok?
Que el tren ahora se llame Expreso Alondriza y que enfrente de su terreno haya una estación con su nombre. Que se construya en su terreno un museo bajo su supervisión en honor a lo sucedido y al pequeño Josh. Y por último, el trabajo de tubo para la señorita Alondriza durante una semana.
Okay. Anything else?
Es todo.
Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna take 15 minutes to talk with the jury. I'm gonna cite you guys to come back to the court, and we will tell you our final decision. 10 minutes. 15 minutes.
Pero en 15 minutos
Ay, no me lo puedo creer.
Bye.
Estamos afuera, chicos.
Doorstock.
Bye. Tubbo.
Bye.
Tubbo, I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Huh? Close your ear.
No elevator.
Oh
no
yeah?
elevator.
Dude, I wish there was more time. There's just not enough time for all this.
Yeah.
Mm.
The common sense argument doesn't work.
Okay.
Bye.
Because Alo's from Puerto Rico and they don't have trains, so you can't assume that she knows what to do on a train track.
Oh,
Dang.
so it's
Okay.
uncommon sense.
Okay, that's fine. I think there's still plenty of
fine.
other things to work with.
Let's sit up here. Let's be jurors for a second.
Be jurors, really think about the case.
Wait, Graf. Oh.
Oh wait, if they're doing the jury stuff, are they doing it in here? Where are they going?
No, they're somewhere else. They're deep.
Oh.
No.
Foolish.
Yeah.
Yes.
I fear I made total sense through this.
I
I feel
don't
like I kept saying that I was contradicting myself, but I didn't want.
I don't know. Maybe Quackity can't understand your accent.
Pero que no he hecho
Dude,
nada.
I got the British diva.
Cause I swear every time you say something, it would like spin against you.
Agresividad.
I know. I was like, what?
Yeah. Hi, Max.
Hey.
Hey.
Nice purple.
Okay.
Purple is a good
Thank
color
you.
on you.
Wait, even
Too bad it looks.
wait,
so
even
awful.
Nexay has
ahí?
purple now.
¿Puedo estar ahí?
What about me?
You have. I just realized you're wearing purple too.
Nice purple.
Yeah. I
I'm
do it
actually
for
wearing purple all
John.
the time.
He was
Oh.
But I was
guys,
Spider-Man for a week, you know.
you need to know something, okay?
Okay.
Tubo is like not. Tubo did. Tell me the truth. Tubo did nothing to Alondriza, right? Do something.
I
No,
moved
like
my castle 11 blocks.
Okay,
Yeah.
but Alondriza cannot prove Tubo has like something to do with her. You know?
no. There's no
Tubo-
evidence
Tubo
of
is
I
like-
him.
wasn't there.
Yeah.
Max, I was
yeah,
asleep and in Italy.
yeah.
He was in Italy, Your Honor.
yeah. Of course. So Tubo was the demanding part. So if Tubo was proving that Alondriza make some shit to Tubo, you know, the judge only needs to valorar eso. ¿Me explico? Porque tú no has atropellado a nadie, tú no le has hecho nada malo a Alondriza.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be a matter of how much do they weigh the fact the train was gifted to Tubbo, I
Pero
guess.
cada vez que ellos han dicho, uy, es que él es el dueño
crazy
del
thing is,
tren y
I
él
didn't
tiene
even
culpa,
own the train.
tú tienes que decir, eso lo valorará el juez, pero él no tiene nada que ver con ese atropello, ¿sabes? Entonces, por mucho que repitan el tema del tren, eso es irrelevante. Lo único relevante aquí es que Tubo no ha hecho nada y Alondriza ha puteado a Tubo.
Low key, also, foolish. I should have mentioned this, but when it hit her, I didn't even own the train at that point.
Oh, really? Wait,
Yeah.
that would have been like
Sorry, yeah, I
so
thought
important.
That was known.
That would have been.
Yeah, I didn't even own the train when it hit her.
You didn't. You weren't even the owner of the train the day of.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, stuff.
Oh my god, because you could see also in the newspaper as well, the date it says Tubbo's new train and the date she built the wall are 1 day apart. I got the new train the day after.
Hey, bro,
you know what I'm saying? This is why this is so crazy.
Somebody will get perma'd.
This shit took 3 hours, bro.
Yeah.
Like
Something
a
hard.
week ban or something. I don't
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
No, Tubbo, it's okay. You're gonna be innocent. It'll be all good.
If I'm not,
Foolish, I
that's
think
also
I think you did a
foolish.
good job, too.
Off comment, but did you hear that
Thank you.
horn go off?
I did hear the horn. Yeah, I did hear a horn.
Yeah,
And
strange, right?
Then I maybe heard like an explosion.
Did you?
I think. Yeah, I think it was like doo-doo, but then nothing.
Hopefully the friendship.
Crazy.
But yeah, I feel like, you know, if the jury really just takes everything as matter of
I feel like
factually,
there's
you
no
should be
way-
just fine.
But also, I did notice everyone on that jury was in the north.
No, Multi isn't.
Not everyone.
And-
Not everyone. Multi was not on the north.
Pressa, or not Pressa.
Presea
But
tampoco.
that's
Presea.
still not even.
Let's see.
De
Well,
todas formas, de todas formas, o sea, si
Oh,
solo
Jeremy.
hubieses subido a alguien que hubiese testificado que tú o sea, que han visto a Londrisa haciéndote cosas malas a ti, hubieses ganado ya.
Oh, okay.
yeah, really, the only two that are like a part of the North were Tina and Royer, out of all the
But
jury.
Tina's on our side, right?
Don't worry.
We all own a balcony together.
Yeah, no, don't even worry. You're gonna be a-okay.
Foolish, what do we do if I'm not okay?
We're not even gonna worry about that because you're gonna be okay.
You do something to Alondrisa for only for for knowing.
Oh, so now I actually start doing stuff to her. Wave I lose.
No, but he make something bad to her or not?
No, Tubbo.
No, nothing.
Tubbo didn't really do anything. In fact,
Literally nothing.
I would say like others really did worse after the fact.
Loki, I did say I'd kill Zapata if I lost.
Oh, well, that's irrelevant.
But Zapoter is from Vegeta.
Yeah, it's
I know.
irrelevant.
It was
Yeah,
just
we're
a
good.
bonus for Foolish.
Yeah, the only thing Tubbo
Man,
ever
I
did.
think you're gonna lose.
Oh.
You're gonna lose, okay? Because they switch the tortilla. They switch the thing to make you feel bad for owning the train. And I think you're gonna lose. I think that.
No way. His
Yeah,
train was
To
hijacked.
be honest.
Yeah, but
And also,
you
I
know,
didn't own the train when it hit.
That
her.
would have been very
you see
important.
that in the
I wish.
document.
Yeah, we didn't highlight that.
But you guys need to concentrate that Alondrisa did something to Tubo, not defending Tubo. You know,
Oh.
because that's
okay.
the judge decision to make you the own. Like, are you responsible for the driving of the train? If I am the judge, I say no. But since you not prove that Alondrisa made you something bad to your constructions, it's like they
It
flip
was in
the
the
switch.
newspaper. There was proof there. I gave it.
Yeah, but there's not proof that Alondrisa did it.
Yeah.
It was in her castle. It was in her
Oh,
house.
and you have proofs of that?
That was in
Yeah,
the
it's in the
newspaper he
newspaper.
handed to
We
the
gave
judge.
it.
Yeah, okay, but you saw
They
the
just
newspaper?
didn't seem to gaff.
You saw the newspaper?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what's the judge. I don't know. Still thinking that I really think that it's not really proof.
Yeah.
Yo creo que yo hubiese sido más pesado diciéndole que Alondrisa me ha hecho esto y esto.
Yeah, that's fair. Also,
yeah.
woulda, shoulda, coulda. It's
It-
over now.
yeah, it
you
was
know.
tough to really have any
Wow.
photo evidence of like her like actively doing anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So it
right.
would have been tough to even say it out loud.
What happened?
You did great,
I
Mr. Lawyer.
had
Thank you.
a bad night of sleep because of the things we watched yesterday, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I dreamed about that.
yeah.
And I'm not
Yeah.
even kidding. I actually dreamed
Yeah.
about it.
What could you have
Right.
shown him?
I mean,
The horrors.
The horrors, man.
Oh, the horrors of the.
The horrors.
Go-
Don has seen the horrors.
I tell
I've
you
seen
that you need to take the blue pill if you not prepared for that.
Yeah,
The
I'm down to take any
Matrix.
pill from now on.
Wow.
Oh, hi, Alandrisa.
Hi.
Hello.
Hola, Máximo.
Oh, hey, Juan.
Hey, Alondrisa.
Ass face.
What? That's not my name.
Yeah, it's your new name, ass face.
Oh, now it's ass face. Oh.
Yeah, ass face, Lich.
Yeah,
Nice
well,
ass
I've
face,
been told
boy.
I have a great ass, so that's a compliment.
Oh yeah, but fuck you, man.
To be fair, Foolish, did you see how fucking big that guy's head was?
He's a big head. He does have a big head.
What a big head.
He's a big
What's
head.
wrong with big heads, boys?
No, your head's great.
No, yours is a good size.
You have a great head.
Yeah, great head.
And the hair just
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like this as a baby.
Yep.
wow. I mean, that's just
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that.
oh, boom. Right back on. Man, I really
You
need
kind of
to
look
pee.
like an exhaust pipe.
Just a part of car part.
Loud
What
and
the fuck is that supposed to
Wait, that's a
No,
compliment
right, you look
from
like an
Tubbo.
exhaust.
Tubbo loves machine work, so that's like a nice
Yeah.
thing.
Man, you might actually, yeah, you might be onto something.
Like it looks like genuinely the bottom of a car exhaust. It's crazy.
My car definitely doesn't look like this, but I don't. What do you drive?
Oh, mine's old AF. I can't drive, but it 9.
Oh, I'm crashing. Well, that's how that goes, I guess. Do. Loading. Loading. We're gonna get through this. Who won? That's what we're about to find out. That's what we're about to find out. Any plans? I don't know. We'll figure that after. We will figure that out after. Dude, I can't believe the train didn't even... Alright, here we go. Did I take an elevator? Is that why I crashed?
Go into the hobby without being excited about everything. It
Yeah,
doesn't mean you
like
have to.
I
be.
will drive
Muszę
it when I
cię
get my
opinię,
license. I
miejsce.
just at the minute I have no time to do the course.
O, wracają?
Oh my,
yeah.
oh my goodness.
I wouldn't want to drive in the UK anyway
Oh.
because it's
Oh, I'm so...
Don't die, don't die.
I don't have
I
an
want
issue
to
with that, but
testify.
obviously I don't know any different.
Yeah, obviously.
Let him testify!
Would you have a hard time driving on the right side?
No, because I don't honestly know my lefts and rights, so it's a
Good
miracle
thing
I'm just
I'm
on the
a
right
good
side of
boy.
the road.
I'm sure you'll get confused at some
There
point.
is always a
Well, how
train
did you
that
get
can
there then?
eat you.
Through the door, there's a little door.
Oh, there is a door. Oh. I
Hey,
see.
Lawyer,
Huh?
I just want to say I'm proud of you.
Oh, thanks,
You really
client.
Even
did
eten
your all
halen,
today,
bro.
and
Ik
no
heb
matter
echt,
how much Juan says that you're arse face stupid and you've got poo in your brains
Nice job, bro.
and your eyes are ugly,
What?
but like no matter how much he says that, you did really freaking good, and you probably won us this thing.
No, I'm excited. I think this is gonna be... This is gonna be easy.
Yeah.
hit by the.
I got a
the
feeling we
guard.
haven't won, but that's okay.
We'll see.
I got a feeling. Dare I say? Did you bias? There's
hell?
some bias.
Well, sometimes at that time, like we were able to get away with some objections, but that may have not even
Well,
been
but
biased.
We only
I had
got
to.
away with our like all of our objections made sense, but we only got away with like some of them. Where
We had to
should've got
really
away with all of them
object.
'cause
We
they
really had to
made sense.
object.
Yeah.
Listen.
Also, full transparency. I know you speak more Spanish than me. I didn't understand any of that because the subtitles were blocked by the.
Oh no! I definitely had to rely on subtitles when it's like that much. I can't understand like that.
Yeah. Well,
So-
you're kind of goated with it though.
I was just
no?
trying to-
You're like
oh.
you're like a little graph.
Do you speak
oh.
Spanish, Foolish?
I know some Spanish, but like I can't like if someone's like having a full conversation with me, like I couldn't keep up without subtitles.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, it goes too fast. But
I
yeah.
wish people spoke Dutch more, man. It's so frustrating. Nobody speaks Dutch.
Oh.
Only Graf. Graf speaks Dutch. Graf speaks every language.
Yeah, it's kind
Sorry,
of crazy.
I don't know how to start learning Dutch.
Neither do I. I can't really tell you because I don't know
You
any
are
other
Dutch.
language. Yeah, but I don't know. You know, it's been. I'm 33. It's been a while since I started
fair
speaking
enough.
Dutch. It's been like 31 years ago, I think. I started speaking. When did I start speaking? One and a
Dang,
half?
I don't know when my first words were.
I don't know.
I don't know. I wonder what my first words were.
Do you know? Yeah, you don't know the first word you.
No, I don't think I
mine was
do.
Like, mine was like, I think it was mom or dad. I think.
Oh.
Mama or papa.
My first
Yeah.
word was like I just started making noises. It was just fake.
No, but that doesn't count.
Yeah, what's like that first like Aura?
The first time your parents were like, "Oh my fucking god, he said this." Like,
I don't think they did that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I was ever told.
wasn't it Minecraft?
There's no, I don't think I was even I would have been too Minecraft wasn't even invented. Unless I didn't say my first word until I was like 10 or something.
That makes sense for you.
Makes sense.
Minecraft. Aw.
Minecraft.
Yeah, our sweet little baby.
Didn't the guy who invented Minecraft, didn't he like he sold it for like a fuck ton of money and then got depressed?
Did he get to, I don't know. I don't remember
I
it.
don't know what this.
I don't-
I only know he bought like the most expensive house in LA or Beverly Hills or whatever.
There's no way. Surely you
I've got
could
no
surely
idea.
you could afford that anyways cuz if you sold Minecraft.
Minecraft was purchased for
Yeah.
2 billion though in like 2000.
Yeah, it was.
Golly.
Just ask her for the papers of the, or for the kid.
Oh, what?
The kid papers. She said that there was some Jeremy person who died, right?
Jeremy?
Yeah, the child that she was.
Oh,
George.
Just ask for the papers.
Oh.
What the hell?
Okay, well.
The hell's happening?
Oh, I hear a little something sneaky
Someone
going
farted.
on. Somebody's up to something.
Hey, can you ring that bell for me? I'm curious what it sounds like. Oh, perfect.
Noise.
Okay.
Pretty good.
What is this
Hey.
up here?
Oh.
Hey, foolish Sabo, can I guess what type of phones you guys have?
Yeah, go for
What
it.
kind of phones? Yeah.
Like we did this game on Twitch
No, I
before
want
when
him
we
to
when we
sing it.
looked at someone's
Let's
camera
go.
and were like at their face.
Oh.
What type of phone they
Czekaj,
have,
czekaj,
if they
czekaj,
have
no.
the Android or
Zasłaniają cię.
Oh, take a
okay.
stab. Take a stab.
Yes.
I think foolish.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
definitely has
I'm sorry.
Ooh, ding, ding, ding. Correct.
Wait, what do you think I have?
Oh, am I going to crash? Fuck. No sé. No sé. Na, 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 na. Ah! It's bright! Dude, I have no clue actually what they could be discussing in that courtroom. I have no clue which way it'll go. My biggest worry is the fact Royer is there. I feel like he's gonna be able to swing votes possibly. And it won't be in Tubbo's favor. Yeah. Let me try this again.
Your head looks so big right now.
Ah,
Juan, that's risky.
What I can read?
That's risky. Don't say stuff like that. I want you to live.
Juan, you are
Crucio,
so
fuck
handsome.
you.
Sexy.
Yeah.
What?
Whoa.
Juan, I hope you will live.
Your head is so big.
Hi, Juan. Hey, man.
Hi, ass face.
Thank you.
No, it's not.
I have a great ass.
Yeah.
He
but
has
it's
an
not
immaculate
a good
ass.
comment. It's a hate comment.
No, but you said
Why
like
are you gonna
ass
talk about
face.
ass?
Shut up, Ek.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I don't want to talk with you. Okay.
What?
I wanna
Why?
ignore you.
What?
I'm looking right here.
He's got a lot of ass on the brain, this lawyer.
Oh, Tubo.
Juan,
Man,
don't do it. Don't do it, Juan. Don't do it. Your
you are
sympathy-
great.
My mom
Oh,
said if
wait,
if,
I think
if
you're
you-
great too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mogłem tobie
shucks.
coś zeznawałem.
My mom always said, Juan, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all.
Your mom is so smart.
My
Yeah,
mom
she
said
is.
that too.
I gonna
That's
be in
crazy.
silence all my life.
Finally.
No, our mums just silenced Juan.
This might have
Yes.
been the longest 10 minutes in my life, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, dude, I can't even imagine what they're discussing in there.
Tubo, you are a very good person. Why you are with foolish?
What the hell? This wasn't even my court
we
case.
go way back.
that's
We go
rude.
way back.
Oh yeah. Oh, we
Yeah.
go back.
And loyalty counts for a lot, you know?
Mm-hmm. Which is why when he asked me to be a lawyer, I had no choice but to say yes.
And he went to law school just for me.
Yeah. 5
Don't ask him about the chandelier, though.
That's such a Whoa, whoa, whoa. What?
Oh,
What
wait,
could
he's
cause
sick. Someone get some
that?
help.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Juan, I thought you did a pretty decent job.
Yeah. I did
thought
better
it was
than you.
okay.
Well, we're gonna
Bitch.
find out. Oh, we're gonna find out real soon, pal. All right, here we go, Tubbo.
Okay.
This is it. This is it.
Se viene.
Oh.
This is big.
Final
Oh,
decision. Reed.
final decision.
Final
Oh my
decision.
goodness. Oh,
Oh my
my
God.
My
goodness.
goodness.
Foolish,
Oh,
foolish,
finalmente.
foolish.
Yeah.
Tubo, I'm
Yeah.
so proud of you guys.
Thank you.
Everyone,
Thank
we
you.
love you.
Let's go, let's go.
I love you guys.
Oh, nice purple.
Ha llegado. Ha llegado el momento.
Oh.
Ha llegado
Hi,
el
Jeremy.
momento.
Hello,
We're gonna
guys.
get,
Hi.
we're gonna get Bower Buns,
Nice
foolish.
top
We're
hat,
gonna
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
Ha llegado el
nice hair,
momento,
man.
Tina.
Oh
Thank you, bro.
no.
Nice.
Oh,
This is-
sí.
We're gonna get Bower Buns.
Oh, sí.
Como idiota.
Oh god.
Wait, what
Oh,
are you?
sí.
Fab, kunnen we iets opzetten?
Well,
Hey.
why do you sound so upset,
Oh, hey, Tina.
guys?
All right.
Oh,
Lord
hey.
Almighty. Everyone, please take a seat. We
Hey.
have reached a final decision.
Hi, you don't
Not
know.
everybody's here.
Is it?
Oh yeah, there's still several
Final
people
one.
coming.
You look great today.
Thank you,
Juan,
Juan.
ya cállate,
Thank you,
cabrón.
thank you.
Let's go finally. And the
Oh,
shirt.
Juan, vas a valer
And
nada.
I'm ready.
Cállate, mijo.
Yes.
And it.
Perdón, su señoría.
¿Qué pasó?
Perdón, llegué tarde.
Explosión.
Y bueno,
Okay.
sentate, pelotudo.
Everybody,
Busca un
please
asiento.
pay attention. Please pay attention. We have reached a final decision. I want to preface this decision with I'm very proud of most of the audience. I'm very proud of most of the audience for keeping order. I'm very proud of the jury for making very tough decisions. I am not proud of either of the fucking parties who participated in this case.
Oh.
From the very get-go, the wrong person was sued. I don't think everyone presented the facts, and I think everyone did a very messy mess in terms of submitting evidence. Just so you guys know, in a court case, you have to submit all the facts, but everyone kept adding on to it. Foolish, your client in particular kept speaking, and you did nothing about it. That's fucking crazy to me.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
And then you brought in Crystal Molly with the worst evidence I've seen in my fucking life. What the hell was that about?
¿En serio eso es peor que la foto con IA de el niño con el tren?
Order in the court! Order in the court!
¿Cómo que de ella?
Because of this, I do want to say that in essence, Alondrisa, you were the victim in terms of getting ran over. You should have sued Tubbo.
I think everyone in the audience thought that was what was happening. Everyone was convinced.
That's what I
Perhaps
thought.
you got it the wrong way round.
No, absolutely not. I asked at the very start, and foolish, you said that you were suing Alondrisa.
Is that the case?
No,
that's
you
Double lawyer.
Roll the fucking tape!
Lovely lawyer.
I asked at the start. I asked at the start. So yes, L lawyer. So I have unfortunate news for both parties because you really fucked up the case. The case will be dismissed, but there will be a sentencing for both parties, and we will give the sentencing right now. Is everyone ready? The case, number one, repeating again, the case is dismissed. However, there are two rules for both parties. This rule is for people who stand on train tracks. Train tracks are very obviously gonna have trains. So if you stand on the train tracks and you get ran over, you take the full responsibility. You understand? No objection. No
Chwała
objection.
polskiej kolei.
This is the final decision. Please control your client. Please control your client.
We didn't
Chwała
lose.
polskiej kolei.
We didn't lose.
Anyone who gets ran over a train has
sí me
full
gusta.
responsibility. But anyone who is owners of the train track, even if it's gifted, if you place it, you own it. I don't care if it's gifted. I don't care if it's inherited. You own the train. You own all the technicalities. That is your responsibility. Therefore, for train track owners of trains and train tracks are required to build safe passages to cross the train tracks every 500 blocks. Okay? So as the owner of train tracks, you need to build safe passages every 500 blocks. For this train track in particular, Alondrisa and Tubbo, both of you will build these passages together. You will make
the train track is less than 500 blocks long.
And you will build these passages together.
Bravo.
It's less than 500 blocks
So
long.
on this court case,
Me too,
and
me
I don't
too.
know why they brought them as a fucking witness because he's the one who committed the crime. Graf, you are going to build it with them because you are a criminal. Under the judgment, you are a fucking criminal. So you are going to build these passages with Sandra and Tubbo, and you're going
Czy
to
mogę powiedzieć jedno zdjęcie? Czy mogę
Your
powiedzieć
Honor,
jedną
it's less
rzecz?
than 500 blocks long.
Okay, what is it? What is it?
Alondrisa,
about
czy
300.
mogłabyś wejść na serwer
300 to
wcześniej niż
400.
3 rano?
En español.
¿Podés entrar el servidor más temprano que 3 en la mañana?
No sé.
It is your responsibility to set the times, but 3 of you have to take part in building the safe passage.
¿Qué pasa si no lo hacen? ¿Qué pasa si no lo hacen?
If you don't do it, you will be dealt with by the law.
Clearly,
Okay?
there's a middle ground
And
somewhere.
lastly, I want to say that permanently from
Bubba
now on,
buns.
court cases have a time limit. We are never doing 3-hour court cases again. The time limit for court cases, the time limit for court cases is going to be maximum.
That's the best one.
Maximum 60 minutes to 90 minutes, and if it doesn't, if it has to go. If it has to go beyond that, it will be divided into sessions, but no more than 2 sessions. Because if you take more than 3 hours to set something, then it doesn't fucking matter, in my opinion. So court cases, maximum 2 sessions. Each session maximum is 60 to 90
Fuck.
minutes max. Okay.
Kukuryku co ci dał?
Lo que dura tu directo!
Kukuryku dał ci coś.
Kukuryku gave you something.
Kukuryku dał ci coś.
Kukurucho, what did you give me?
Book.
¿Qué quiere decirte el pendejo
Book
ese?
and quill.
I have to pay so bad.
Yay, orden.
I've been holding it this whole time.
Are you sure about this?
Whoa.
This is not my choice. Wait, are
Se
you
mira,
serious?
se mira muy seguro, mira su cara, se mira muy seguro.
Kukurucho.
Se mira muy seguro.
Kukurucho, are you confirming this?
Se mira muy seguro.
Okay, I just received a book from Your Honor Maximus. That's what they call him in, I guess, Latin. It says Maximus must enforce these rules. So you're gonna be an enforcer?
Maximus?
Oh.
You
I
work with
suppose
the
that-
Federation?
Okay,
Why?
well,
That,
Why
that's
did
that,
he
that's
get
like
involved?
my new job or something.
Why did he just get involved?
I have no idea.
What?
Maxo.
Okay, I can talk with Cucurucho about
Okay,
that,
that's
but
not- that's
because
not
I
my-
need the specifications about this.
Okay, well, so that is the case. Guys, please, for future reference, if you are going to sue someone, make sure that you're the victim. Because if you're going to sue, that means you're the victim, not the other way around, bullets! the other way around!
Is this victim blaming?
You know.
Guys, and by the way, I am Judge Quackity. If you see me outside of the court, I am not Judge Quackity. I'm a civilian like everyone else. This is one of my personalities, and if you talk to me outside like I was with the judge, I won't understand what you are saying. Court is dismissed, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Judge Quackity.
Dude, I don't know. Yeah, we didn't lose.
Thank you, Ebron.
We didn't lose.
Yeah, okay. Let's go outside.
Vámonos.
Yeah.
Everyone, out of
Yeah.
the court. Goodbye, goodbye. A fucking
Yeah.
case.
Finalmente.
Man.
Dios, aire
Well,
fresco.
Se me acalambró el ojete,
A
Ah,
mí, se me celebró el ojete a mí también.
Se me acalambró el culo.
We did it. We won.
We won.
Maybe.
We won.
They certainly did start gaslighting us at the end there.
You know, I didn't
'Cause you never
realize.
said anything at the start.
Maybe I did. I don't remember. I didn't know how technical this was gonna be.
Loki, you didn't, because Quackity asked me and Alonzia who was suing who, and I said I think she's suing us, and she said no. And then I said, okay, I guess we're suing them.
Yeah. Oh, that's how. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's how it went down. But yeah.
You get the fuck away
Like I
from
said,
me.
I didn't think it was actually gonna matter that much.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, fine, yeah, we're suing you.
Fucking bitch. Creative mode. Don't touch me again.
So, it is funny how pointless this trial was, because just after 2 seconds, it's like, wait, it's not even Tubbo.
It was, yeah, it was never me.
fucking send
And
you in the
somehow
void if
I
you touch
still
me
have to
again.
do the work, like always.
I'll send you in the void and you will die.
So really, what
Mm.
happened was all my shit got broken that I had to work to repair,
can't
and now
even
all my
threaten
shit will be
people anymore.
broken again.
Whoa,
that
how
I
did
have
you
to
just
repair.
do
I just got
that?
teleported. I just got teleported to you guys. What?
Where were you?
Yo, Senpai Spider, blow
inside.
this shit up just for the hell of it.
Bro, I tried.
Yo, how
They
did it
they
go?
just
How did it
removed
go? I
all the
wasn't there.
TNT like 3
Guys.
Oh,
times.
they used hacks. Classic.
It's for
Yeah,
you
they did.
guys.
Oh.
I've got a picture for you.
Oh,
Why are you
It's
taking
Kukuruchu
pictures of my
ass.
ass?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Kukuruchu
good.
ass. Get it,
Oh,
get
Keep
it.
that.
Alright,
It's
yeah.
My
free.
collection.
I can
Thank you.
put that
I
in
don't
there.
need
Tubbo,
ass.
Tubbo, you-
I'm
you-
assless these days.
Oh.
Alright,
Tubbo, how
alright,
did it
alright.
go?
No, don't say that, Tubbo.
I'm assless. These aren't mine. That's
I'm
not
just gonna
my
take
shit.
one more of you, Tubbo, just in case the other one got
Oh,
spoiled.
hello?
One sec.
Here we go again.
Oh,
Hey.
Who's this guy looking at?
maybe one more.
Oh no, he's getting a bit nosy.
So yeah, I guess, yeah, like, we definitely didn't lose.
I don't think anything happened. I think literally everything is the same.
Everything's the same
shit.
except 3
Oh, shit.
people now have, like, a little more work.
But here's the crazy thing. Is I already had to do all that work. And now I have to do it again.
Yo, can you tell me what happened?
Oh,
I've got
basically,
no idea. Literally
so,
no one knows.
in the end,
they gave up.
the
and no
case
Bower Bun.
basically got dismissed. And the only penalties are Tubbo, Andrisa, and Graf basically have to make safe passing over or under the tracks. Every 500 blocks is what they said. And there's a rule
Well,
of...
luckily the track isn't 500 blocks, so you can get around at the ends. So
Yeah, that part
Yeah, we
really
don't
wasn't
have to
cleared
do
up. That part really wasn't cleared up.
Yeah.
Oh, and then also there's a rule of if you stand on... So I don't know exactly how this works. I feel like they contradict each other. But basically, there's the rule of if you're on the train track, you're responsible for what happens to you. But also they said, you know, for example, if it's Tubbo's train, then he's responsible
also, I don't
for
think
what
he really ever
happens.
understood that I didn't own the train when it hit her.
Well, that part was kind of on us. We did not explain that.
I see.
And that was I wish I knew that. That would have really been a big
To be fair, I did tell you at the start.
I don't think you said it wasn't your train the day of. You just were saying it was a gift.
Well,
I would have remembered that. That would have been a very big thing I would not forget.
that would have
That would have been huge if you just told me the train was never yours.
Well, no, it's mine now. But
Well, now, no, I meant like at the time. But then I don't know. I don't know if the argument would have been made of like, it's your tracks. It just would have gotten. Who knows?
But also, I don't think I ever contradicted myself that whole time.
Do you think
I
it?
kept getting told that I contradicted myself.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Also, do
Maybe
you?
they needed to make it look closer than it was, so then
Mm.
everyone's happy, and that's chill.
Do you think also? Do you think it
Also,
actually?
no one cared about Evron and Ashrak dating.
No, I had a feeling that people weren't gonna gravitate towards that. Nobody, we moved on from that very quick. But yeah, do you think it actually would have changed if like they were the ones that were trying to sue us? Or I think it still would have ended with the same result.
Because at the start they said they weren't, and I said they were, and then they were like, no. I'm like, well, how's that our fault?
Yeah, like I said, I have a feeling I don't think it would have changed anything.
I think this outcome would have been the same, actually, no matter what we did. I think it was just kind of, let's make sure everyone's happy. You know?
Yeah. Yep. Sit. Sit. But yeah, I think, you know, if there's another court case, I think it'll be, like, listen, we were like the bumpy experimental case.
Yeah.
We were the messy
and also,
case.
My God, the people at this server need to shut the fuck up. Oh my God. I actually couldn't hear anything or read anything or do anything because no one knows how to shut the fuck up.
To be
like,
fair,
let other people speak. Holy fucking shit.
I feel like it is, like, just like a little counterpoint. Like, it's tough for, like, that many people to just sit basically in silence without getting
But
to
then
it.
they don't have to watch. They're not forced to be there. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? They chose to be there. Follow the rules of being there.
That's fair. Fair point as well.
That was just crazy. That was just crazy.
Justice and retribution were,
We didn't get either of those.
were
That was our
thrown
main thing. We
out the
forgot about it,
window.
the power buns.
The bow buns will not be delivered. Oh, that
We
would
could've
be.
had Bower buns, foolish. Never forget what they took from you.
The bow buns. It was messy. There was also, I didn't realize how big evidence was gonna be. I didn't realize they wanted like photo evidence for like every specific thing.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be a little like silly goofy.
Same.
But it was like they wanted real hard evidence. I was like, what do you mean photos for everything? Am I supposed to have photos of every part of the crime she actually committed? I don't have that. I'm not on.
I'm like, what the fuck? She just did it. And she said she did it.
Ooh. But, you know, we did all we could. We did everything we could. I need to pee.
Well, do you want to go back to the Pantheon and then end this whole legal?
For life.
Yeah, I'm down. We can end it there.
Let's go.
No, I'd be shocked if anyone wants to go through a court case.
I don't think we will ever have another court case on this server.
I think it
and
needs
that's
just to be
okay.
settled with just keep fucking around with each other.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pee right
oh,
in here. This feels like a safe peeing area.
yeah.
Yep, I'm just gonna boop. Alright, be right back.
Okay. See you in a sec. We made it.
We made it.
We freaking made it. Enjoy your piss, girl. We freaking made it. That was such a stressful experience. What a stressful experience. And a loud one. But at the end of the day, it was all good fun. And that's what we're here for. At the end of the day, had a swell old time. That's what counted the most. Chat, you can tell me, is my mic fucked, by the way? Because I do feel like no one can ever hear me and what I'm saying. Is my mic fucked in game? No, it sounds fine, because either I'm too loud and I'm peaking, or no one can hear me. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm so sweaty. I wonder what's going on my phone. I'm excited to have a big shower today. Oh, badminton on the 9th of April? When is that? Tomorrow? I suppose. Okay. Woo! I don't have a bed. I don't have a bed. I can't sleep.
Oh yeah. Do you still have Do you still have your blazer on?
Welcome back. I hope you're relieved.
Yeah, no, that was good. I was holding that in for like the final
Listen,
20
lawyer,
minutes.
come to the top of the Pantheon with me.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna climb, I guess.
Let's stand out here and look at the ugly floating castle together.
It basically that castle
At the end of the
started
day,
it all.
Foolish, we worked really hard, and we may have achieved nothing. But
Sarah, thank
we
you
had
for
a
the first
good
time,
time, right, lawyer?
We had the best of time.
And we had a time so good, I don't think we'll ever have another time again.
What, you about to like die or something?
Foolish, I'm retiring.
What?
I'm retiring,
What do you mean-
Foolish.
what do you mean you're retiring?
I'm retiring from it all.
From it all?
From it all, Foolish. I'm retiring.
What is all? Like from...
Foolish, I won't be here tomorrow.
What?
It's because I'm retiring.
No, you can't! We need you!
Listen, Foolish. The Pantheon's built. The regime is finished.
No!
My work here is done.
No, but the train! The tracks!
Foolish. I don't know if you noticed, but most of these train tracks go underground. They don't need any safe passage because you can't get on them to begin with.
Oh, I see. So basically, there's like...
Basically,
it'll be
we don't
really
have to do
easy.
shit.
If you really want to play nice, like you just have to build like one bridge probably somewhere.
I don't have to build a bridge anywhere, Foolish. None of this is 300 or 500 blocks.
Oh. Yeah, they probably looked at the map and didn't realize a lot of it was underground.
Yeah. Wow.
Huh. Well.
I guess it's about time See, I'm not going to be here when you wake up tomorrow, Foolish.
Oh. You're ascending to
And I want you to know you defended me one last time in my final day.
Wait, no, you
And
still
for
have more days!
And for that, I'll never forget you, Foolish.
No,
And listen, even when the regime finished that plan of blowing up everything in the north, just know I had no part of it. And while it might have been done making my infrastructure, I'll say what I said earlier. If you sell me a gun and I shoot someone, are you responsible for that?
The world
Well,
may never
Foolish.
know.
We'll never know.
For the case was basically dismissed.
But the case was dismissed and we achieved nothing and we got gaslit for 3 hours.
And
this This has been me, Tubbo Live, signing off from the regime. One final time. Foolish.
Tubbo!
Goodbye!
No, Tubbo! He doesn't mean it, right? He doesn't mean it. We didn't win the case, but we didn't lose the case. So if you round up, we won. We won the case, ladies and gentlemen. Because at the end of the day, my job is to make sure my client doesn't lose. And my client did not lose this day. I just joined Tubbo off himself. To be determined. To be determined. I do not know how seriously to take that, yeah. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. That is true. Technically, building the patch together is like friendship and jail time. It's a little bit. We could spin it that way. So he's getting his demands. I'm gonna have to find a way to get him those bow buns. Dude, that's still so funny that he did not mention that he... Like, if that was the case, that he wasn't even the owner of it the day getting hit... I should have just had the case dismissed from the very beginning. Crucia, thank you for the 5 gifted, because then there's, like, actually no tie-in. I give it like, Your Honor, this is all a mess. No one should be suing anyone. If anything, sue Graf. He laid down the tracks. Tubbo, thank you for the raid. It was an honor to be a Phobo lawyer. We didn't lose, which means we won. But yeah, Tubbo, I think it makes sense. I realized it was a cold, calculated content maneuver to not admit that you weren't even the owner of the train the day of the accident, or else it would have been case dismissed from the beginning. That was very smart of you. That was brilliant. Because it literally just would have been, Your Honor, Tubbo is not the owner of the train. He did not build the train. He's not responsible for this train death. Brilliant. So now the question. Now the question is, you don't think like the North are gonna like be upset about all that? Wait, didn't I grab the new warp? Did it get replaced again? Oh, wait, no, I do have it. I just didn't, I didn't move it to the top. Here we go again. I'll just do what Quacky did. Like, lawyer foolish was... that was lawyer foolish. Ooh. Oh, we're fighting. Doot. Oh.
5 months over 5 years yippee lamau.
Dude, is it a party at the north? Oh my goodness. Do.
Everyone can speak. One, can I speak, please?
Okay. Yes. Go
I
ahead.
understand you, so it's more visible. My subtitles are visible.
Okay.
The newspaper
Crash,
was in the...
el topo que gira, Carlos. Qué locura.
Así que espéralo.
El topo
Puedes
¡Polish!
ir a comer
Hola.
algo en España, tortilla. Si te gusta el
Te voy a
pescado,
pegar.
Paella.
What?
Piensas que van a pensar
Sí,
los españoles
porque
si
fuiste el
voy
abogado
a
del enemigo.
hablar con Shinzo acá?
And listen, I can understand. Oh wait, I'll just walk away. Here we go. I understand if you want to be mad at me, but I have nothing to apologize for. For Tubbo is a long friend of mine, and he needed me.
Ok, te entiendo. Esa parte la entiendo. Si es un amigo tuyo que quisiste defender.
Exactly.
Pero creo que no lo hiciste muy bien.
Well, definitely not well enough since he's got work to do.
No defendiste muy bien a tu amigo.
Listen, it was a tough trial. There was not enough time to submit all the evidence I would have liked. But
Okay.
we technically didn't lose. So it feels like a win. We won!
Pues todos ganamos.
We
Pero
all
yo te
won!
perdonaré después de darte un golpe. Toma. Adiós.
Adios, Molly. Adios. Barbecue Monday. King Macy, thank you. There it is. Barbecue Monday. Yeah, dude, that thing's just starting to crank out. And I can't tell. It almost looks like there's gonna be a lot more, and I can't tell if it's gonna go higher. Lovers and emo. Blizzity, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Nah.
Escucha, Graf, ¿te puedo encargar una cosa?
Dime.
Where are they? Wait. Above? No. Oh, maybe there's like underground somewhere. Alright, never mind. Wait, is the mansion getting bigger? How do I get up? Man, this is where the strings missed. Like, I can get those. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's a...
Okay.
There's another... There's a whole nother room. Oh my goodness.
Foolish seeing you be a lawyer inspired me to ask if you can be my lawyer for merch.
Dang.
Foolish shark heart.
I thought you were gonna say like inspired you to become a lawyer. Anyone? Is anyone now inspired to be a lawyer? Is anyone ready to take on that? Okay. I just think, you know, you could make a positive difference for the people. If anything, it reminds me why it wouldn't. Okay. Maybe fear jury duty. Ooh, wait, I think I need like one more torch in this corner. And then I feel like no creepers should be quick enough. All right, then we go to the other side. That little gap there.
I'm in law school RN and I'm questioning everything. Happy 62.
Listen, it's not expected, you know, that you'll do as good of a job as me, okay? Like, don't hold yourself to that standard. You know? What am I supposed to do? Build after all that? Yeah, right. He started the trial complimenting the judge's ass. And dare I say, I think there was some help there. I think it is some great groundwork was started from that. Am I avoiding ass women? Oh, no, I just don't want to, like, join in on a conversation with, like, there's already, like, 5 people. Because then I'm just gonna be like, hey, guys. Ooh, but yeah, maybe from downtown. Okay, wait. Maybe I cover that spot for now, because now I'm worried like a creeper might like show up. Here we go. Let's just get a couple torches down. Ugh. Yeah, that will clear that. What was that sound? I think I'm gonna move this. I think it's time this can go. Whew, yeah, don't need any of this anymore. My hair's like, my hair's a little longer than it looks. Like with the headset, it becomes much more condensed. There's like, it goes a little bit more. But no, I don't plan to ever grow it out really long. Leave the
I would
bits.
definitely hire the kelp law firm for all of my law needs. 10/10 it was totally not chaotic. Buen trabajo for lich.
Thank you. Easy. Dude, it doesn't even matter though. I have to wear. Am I happy with the Zelda court case? You know, after it all went down, I think with everything and then the timing, it was probably about as good as it was gonna be. Isabel, thanks for the 10 gifted. Oh, I thought I saw like a bug. Also, I was not prepared by the legitimacy of the trial. I did not have like all this evidence like I thought I was gonna go in there to say some things. Also, I did not think it was really gonna matter who was suing who. You know, when they first said, I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever, like we're suing them, like. But yeah, whatever, sure. Okay, what am I doing here? Treat us like real lawyers. He was like, normally, this would not be allowed in court. But I'll give you a pass. But don't let it slip. Or you will be removed. I'm like, yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor. I became a lawyer like 3 days ago. I'm sorry. I don't know all the rules. You didn't do badly, but it could have been better. I'll take that. I'll take that. But yeah, I wasn't trying to be too sweaty with it. Like, I wasn't trying to object every single thing just so you did terrible. Okay. You know, I just want to hear some like words spoken. Yeah, to kind of keep the pace moving. Dang, do I really want to even place all these blocks? I feel like we did pretty good for today. That's why I quit law school, too many sweats. I feel like law school is like, you know, out of all the schools, it's probably a pretty sweaty one.
Considering you were defamed in court last time you acted as a lawyer, not too bad a job.
I feel like, you know, I had a little something going. What was I gonna do? Oh, there's been a very simple work that I've been putting off that would help me literally do so much. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. I was like, I forget how it was relevant, but like the last court case, I was accused of like cheating. But I don't even know like how that had anything to do with the... Here we go. But the thing that stopped me from making any progress so far was just having deep slate. Like, I literally just need a little deep slate. So we need a little cobble, and we need a little... Yeah, let's go a little bit deeper. Okay. Okay, this should be really nice, okay? Look what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do... this, maybe? Okay. There. Here we go. Diamonds! Okay. Zinc! Okay. There we go. That's plenty there. Now we need some silk touch. So one we need for the stone cutter. The other one we need for the chisel.
Fullich, have you seen the Mario movie?
No, I have not seen the new Mario movie. I think, you know, I think it could be fun at some point to see it just for the... so far I heard it hasn't been doing really great, but, the The visuals for it, though, look amazing. So just for that reason, I want to see it. What is my inventory? But yeah, I feel like at the very least, like, surely it's like a good one-time seed, you know? Like, surely it wouldn't hurt just one time just to... Here we go. Why do you think the first one, though, was... Well, I don't want to hear... No, I don't want to hear spoilers. Like, 'cause I feel like the first movie was pretty well received. Even though, like, I feel like its storyline wasn't very deep. Like, it wasn't trying to... Was it maybe just a little slower paced? Maybe? Than this new one? Is that the big difference? I know what I need to do. I need to get rid of some new things. Okay, I'll put this here. Okay, I'm just gonna put some black sandstone away for now, maybe. And maybe mud brick. I'll put some mud brick away. Oh, maybe keep the glass. There. There we go. Ooh. Did not. Oh. There it is.
51 months with my favorite off-centered webcam streamer.
Gosh. What is this one? Tile deep slate column. Okay. Boom. And then what was this other one? Cut deep slate column. Okay. And then and then I think after this, where's my purple glass? No, like some things are just in English, I think, because it's just the modded. It's like here you can see it's Spanish. And then from here, maybe it goes up one block, or maybe one more. No, I think it'd be better for maybe it goes up now. Yeah. Also, let me add, oh, here we go. It's very crucial we add one of these to light up our life. Here we go. Yeah, I think it's better not to have half and half, but like this first side can be stuff, and then the main laboratory stuff will go up one block. I don't know how it should look, but for now I'll just do something simple. We'll just do what should I have here? Just stairs, maybe? Or slab, either or. I don't know. Or maybe a slab, because then I'll maybe do a block of like... What if like, for the platform... What if it goes like this, and then like a little three-way staircase, and then this block goes like out this way? Or actually, there, like there. I think that's maybe nicer. Starting there. And then this will go, you know, out to like kind of here. Okay. There, magnet on if I need it. And then if I want, I could maybe... What do I want to do for the stairs? Or it could be slab too. Like the one that would make the most sense, I think. Like I could easily use these. Like go from here. You know what I mean? It ties in the ground floor here. Like that's like the easiest answer. Nobody saw. Slightly lighter. I'm down to hear out that reasoning. Maybe add a little spark of life. For example, maybe like this. If we want to, you know, it's a little lighter. Yeah, I think that's fine. We could maybe do railings. I don't know. I also don't know where the wall will be. So, like, right now it's going to here, but, like, I might just... Like, I don't know where the actual wall will go. And what the outside... How, like, the outside and the inside are gonna blend. I don't know. Let me grab, maybe, okay, wait, hold, where did I put the block? Okay, this block. I also need to figure out, too, if this should change. Lexa, thank you for the gifted sub. Sometimes I don't speak English. Greetings from Bowling. Corporate didn't go, but we were proud. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, just for now, I guess I'll just fill it in. Just, you know, the ground isn't that big. I don't think we have to be too delicate with our blocks. But yeah, I feel like we'll need to add something. I feel like this is like a little boring right now over here. I don't know why I keep only doing one stack at a time. Because then I just run out of blocks. Yeah, maybe I should eat the sushi. Here we go. And then once more, I just did the same thing and didn't make enough. But surely this time I've learned my lesson. Oh no. He in fact did not learn his lesson. That's fine though, we came prepared. ready to eat this sushi. I'm almost ready. I'm going to clear out a space. Wait, why didn't this get filled in? Oh, maybe I ran out of deep slate. Hell yeah, sushi has been eaten. Doo-doo. Hello, hello. So yeah, I think I shouldn't worry about the flooring too much. I think over here until I know what I want to put here. Dude, I'm about to do the same thing actually. Yeah, like I don't know. Yeah, this is a pretty base, simple flooring right now. Here we go. Doo-doo. Here we go. Good night. Here we go. Oh no. Rocks, 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 rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot. Here we go. This is looking very bland. But that's fine. It's gonna come together more. Did I use up all my deep slate already? Tiziana, thank you for the 45 month. Oh yeah, did I put more in the chest? Or am I crazy? Oh, okay. Dude, I thought, I was like, I could have swore I had more. I don't know why I didn't take it out after I put it in there. Okay, I'm gonna need like an elevator or something soon. So I don't keep doing that. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, wrong block. Here we go. Oh, okay, wait, yeah, the one's on, the one's on. But yeah, right now this is gonna be a very simple layout until we know like what we want to place. Because I don't want to do a bunch of block texturing if then all of a sudden, like if I'm making like machines or something and it doesn't really fit as well, and I'd rather do like block work around the machinery. The walls are also going to be a very interesting, like this is such a weird shape. But I want to include all of this. So I want the ceiling at least to go to about right here. Oh wait, I still have more, right? I still have more. Do I copy? No, I think I'm good. I don't think I should. I think I'm good on the Kiafi. Thank you though.
Desire me says roo roo roo.
Here we go. Did I bring enough? Okay, sure I brought enough. Okay, wow, that's here we go. That's kind of cool. We have a ground in here. Pretty simple, but kind of cool. Kind of interesting. From 31. Okay, so do I need to go to like the 31-minute mark? Maybe? Objection on. Oh, it's called 31. Oh, I see. I just misread that. Okay, I understand. Well, this ought to be something. Let me see if there's English. With English subtitles, maybe? Well, we're just gonna have to find out. I can try maybe doing, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what this could mean. Da 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 da. Yeehaw! It's a comedy. Like the 20 minutes. Dang. They're crazy with it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. I think I'm going to end here. I believe this will be my stopping point for the day. But then I should be back tomorrow. It's always too early. It's always never long enough. But yeah, I think we'll be back tomorrow. And we'll just figure it out from there. Successful trial day has been accomplished. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when I'm live tomorrow. Here we go. But thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hanging out. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for watching. It was my first lawyer job in a while, and it could just be my last. That's okay. But that's okay. I'll be curious to know what Tina thought as a fair juror. What were her thoughts on it all? Yeah, thank you, mods. Thank you guys for any follows, watching, hanging out. First time or the last time, or anything in between. I'm not a waiter. I was a lawyer. Alrighty. The clock's ticking, which means... Oh, wait. Did the raid go through? Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. We're good. We're good. Alright. Then it's time to skedaddle. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Buenas noches. Adios. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.